at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Kalkan in Turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous. Hello everyone, welcome to Hobbymaker. That little introduction slightly embarrassing, isn't it? Shall I repeat those moves you just saw there on that little VT? No, I won't do that again ever. Mortifying. How are you? Hope you are well. We have so much to jam-pack into today's show. Here, of course, for 5 fabulous hours. And I am a little excited today, I have to be honest with you, because my 2 wonderful guest designers are both fabulous ladies that you know very, very well indeed. We have the wonderful Jan joining us in 1 hour's time. But before we do that, I would like to introduce to you and welcome the wonderful Gwen back to Hobbymaker.
Hi, Ruth.
How are you?
So nice to be back again.
I know, it's very exciting. We had a
Can't
nice
wait.
time last time, didn't we?
It was lovely.
I mean, I'm very glad you came back for more because it's always a bit of a test.
Oh, try
after the
keeping me
first
away.
one. Ah, excellent stuff. And you brought some rather fantastic goodies with you today as well.
Bit partial.
We have some real treats. Now, can I just apologise? I think it was that my VT, my dancing, that's done that? It's just the equipment couldn't cope. It was my singing, wasn't it? It was my singing and all the technology went, no, my ears, and everything's gone to black behind me. That's all right, because what you need to see is happening in front of me. But before we show you and launch into this amazing bundle from Creative Expressions, I want to take you to our website first of all, because we've had a bit of an update, which is very exciting. Our website looks amazing. So hobbymaker.co.uk, go to our website, click on Watch Live, and you'll be able to see on there exactly what's going on right here, right now. Now, if you click onto brands, that little tab right there, now all of the brands that we currently work with, all on there. Crafter's Companion, you've obviously got the fantastic Creative Expressions, Crafter's Companion with us later. In fact, let's click on Creative Expressions. Brilliant. Told you I got the wrong teeth, Gwen. Yep. And there we look, we can just about see Gwen's lovely face. Oh, hold on. What have we got? £5 off your first order? Yes, please to that. So if you literally sign up to be with us, you will get £5 credited off your first order. That's a nice little thing. And there we go, all of the products we currently stock there for you, Creative Expressions, all there for you. Liam, quiet in the studio. Liam comes in to help, causes absolute carnage. So you can shop across all of the brands here at Hobbymaker. It's brilliant, and I know you've been asking for that. It's there now, it's ready to go, which is fantastic. And of course, if you've missed any of the showcases within the last 7 days, you can actually hop back on the show so you can look at what happened yesterday, day before, so on and so forth, up to 7 days, watch the shows and still do your shopping as well. Brilliant, so we are getting there. And of course, don't forget, live on the web, you can send us messages. We love to hear from you here at Hobbymaker, so keep them clean. You can be funny if you want, but keep them clean and send your messages in. If you've got any questions whatsoever for our gorgeous Gwen and of course for Jan later on, fling them our way as well, because we do love your messages. We love it when it's live and interactive here. It's your show at the end of the day. And of course, ordering dead easy. It is either by telephone on a free phone number 0800 001 4433 or on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. And you are of course going to pay only one set of postage and packaging per day. Per day. You can literally buy the entire show, the entire 5 hours worth of gorgeousness for one set of P&P, and you don't need to wait either. You can nip in, check out, get that done, come back later on. Doesn't matter whether it's a light stencil or perhaps you're buying your die cutting machine, still only one set of P&P, which is brilliant. Revolutionary actually, isn't it, in the crafting industry. So sit back, relax, get yourself a nice cup of tea, because I don't know about you, it's minging out there. It's raining and it's horrible. Spring will come back, don't you worry, it will come back. But right now, if you go out, you're going to get rusty. So stay with us, because we're going to launch into an amazing bundle. A couple of different sort of things for you to choose from today, but these, I have to say, I think we've got the cutest, sweetest, most fabulous show today. Very much in line, very much a theme running all the way through the show actually, because we are focusing on some fantastic, fantastic stencils. It's a big bundle actually for you here. So we'll show you everything. Everything that you can see here. So we've got this exclusive launch bundle. Now, when I say an exclusive launch, I really do mean exclusive. This bundle hasn't been launched anywhere, all right? This is the first time anybody in the world, so it's a world exclusive for you on these today. And you're actually going to get an amazing die and stencil bundle. So this is going to include 6 dies and 4 stencils. And we are also launching it to you today at a very, very exclusive price point. It is amazing, bearing in mind you've got this big bundle set. So there are 10 elements to this in total, and we're going to bring that price in for you straight away. Now, very quickly on that, if we ever bring a price in and you check out, let's say a price comes in at £100 and you check out and go, that's amazing, and suddenly we take the price to £80, what do you pay? Well, you pay the final low price. It doesn't matter where you come into the showcase, wherever you check out on, you've got until midnight tonight to keep checking out, checking out, checking out and checking out. And then at the end of the night, all of your prices will be consolidated anyway. So you don't have to worry about coming in and paying a different price to someone else. It's fair and square. And lots of you checking out already. Oh, hello, split pay. Now, this might be something new to all of us. A little bit of split pay, quite a lot actually. Going on there. So you are going to be able to do this on interest-free payments of only £21.24. That's an amazing 4-way split pay. Absolutely brilliant, because it makes it dead affordable, doesn't it? So it's £21.24 today, same payment next month, same the 3rd, same the 4th, and no interest. Look at everything you're getting. I mean, there are some fantastic themes going on in here, really popular themes. I think you'll be sort of locking into some of those designs straight away. In fact, I'm going to pick one up here because I can't start the hour without meowing. You know me, Crazy Cat Lady. Are you Crazy Cat Lady as well? Did we not get onto this subject, Gwen?
No.
Did we not?
No.
How did I not talk to you about my Bengals?
Oh,
my
Bengals.
Oh, you should have heard Binks this morning. He was giving it some this morning, bless him.
And we think ours has got a bit of Bengal in her.
I love my Bella
She's
as well.
calico, but a bit of Bengal.
What's calico?
Ginger white and black.
Oh yes.
Most people call them tortoiseshell, but they're not.
Yeah, but they're not. Oh, we'll talk cats later then.
Yes.
That's exciting. And then, oh my gosh, that wolf is absolutely beautiful. We're going to have a little look at the wolf a little bit later on, actually, I think in the 3 o'clock hour. But we've got so many fantastic designs. Look into the eye of the tiger here as well. I could burst into song with that. These are the most amazing stencils, aren't they? Da, 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 da. Look at him. Literally, you can see the eye of the tiger kind of just gradually coming out through the bushes. Absolutely phenomenal. And all of these stencils, these are exclusive to us today, aren't they?
The stencils are, the dies aren't.
Yeah.
So the stencils are brand new, won't have been seen anywhere else or available anywhere else. The dies were only released very, very recently, so
Yeah.
they may not have been seen much at all.
Yeah.
So they are all brand new.
And it's a brand new bundle as well.
Very beautiful, brand new bundle and phenomenal saving.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely fantastic. Look at the mermaid. This is gorgeous. Not your classic mermaid either. She looks fabulous, isn't she? So this is giving you a little bit of an idea of the stencils. We've got them all there on that slide so you can see them all. But we've got the bunny, we've got the mermaid. There are so many different ones. The elephant is absolutely gorgeous. The exotic elephant, you can see. I'm just going to pop her in there. Her in there, him in there. What do you normally go?
either.
Could be either. Cats are hers for me, even though I've got a little boy. Don't know, whatever you want to. But the exotic elephant, again, absolutely stunning. But these are, look how I think the one thing for me with these, Gwen, is just how detailed they are and how intricate they are.
Yes, and that's down to the skill of our lovely designer, Kathy Shuttleworth, who
Right.
designs all the paper cuts dies for us.
Oh, wow.
She's a phenomenal artist. They're all hand-drawn initially. And then they're designed to create the die. The process boggles me. I mean, to get that die to cut so that bits stay in and bits fall out, and and the detail and the faces, as you say, the tiger, the rabbit in particular, I think it's got a lovely face.
Yeah.
Just the skill in the artistry is amazing. And then to bring it to us so that we can just with one pass-through machine get that design and start to work with it is amazing.
It's really clever, really clever. And that's the one thing you forget, isn't it? That actually these are hand-drawn initially. It's amazing. So that's your exotic elephant, just to whiz you through these. I mean, that is unbelievable.
That's right up my alley, that is.
Isn't it? Gorgeous.
Might have a tattoo.
Wise wolf. It is actually. Yeah, I know what you mean. Absolutely fantastic. That is your gorgeous, mythical mermaid. We've also got your perfect kitty cat. There she is. So your perfect day. You should hear the purr on my Bella. She's got a purr that, crikey O'Reilly. Tiger blooms, absolutely gorgeous in there as well. That is a wonderful one. And this is I mean, couldn't be more perfect for Easter, could she?
Yeah.
Butterfly bunny.
Hasn't she got a gorgeous face?
Cutest little thing. Those whiskers go on for England, don't they? Absolutely good. And butterflies and bunnies, that's what we want in our life. So that is a quick whiz through of some of those gorgeous stencils that you're going to get in this bundle. But it is a big one. Lots of elements, don't forget, and elephants. £84.99. It's hot in here, isn't it?
It's hot, it is.
We're turning the aircon up a bit. It's my age. So £84.99 at £21.24. Just unbelievable, isn't it? Now, before we start to look at these in detail, because Gwen has some of the most amazing demos to share with us on these, different ways of using them, and obviously just showing us the process. That looks incredible as well. So many different mediums that you can use these with as well, in terms of different paper, or whether you're going for shiny or different textures or colours. Colour's really simple, but actually can make a massive, massive difference, can't it?
Absolutely, and get it wrong and it can go the other way, can't it? So
100%.
I think the black and white samples that I've done for you there on the boards show the simplest form and very effective, and you don't need to do much more.
No.
But we don't like that here. We like to do a bit more. So we like to bring you our Cosmic Shimmer, and of course we've brought you some gorgeous products today.
Yep.
And these are going to help you enhance those dyes, bring in different elements, different backgrounds. Obviously all the dyes lend themselves to paper piecing. That is time consuming, but it is so worth it because it just brings them alive.
Definitely.
So yeah, we've lots to show you.
Yeah. And if you're loving these, but maybe you're at home right now going, Ruth, I love the wolf, I love the mermaid. Maybe there are certain ones that you're really warming to, and you want to get them all eventually, but maybe today you just want a couple of these. Maybe that can't quite stretch to that today, which is absolutely fine. What we've done, or actually what I should say Creative Expressions have done for us, is we've done you a couple of mini bundles. So you've got the choice now of 3 individual mini bundles, which is absolutely amazing. I mean, incredible. So two half bundles actually, isn't it?
Yeah, so what we've done is we've split the dies into 2 sets of 3. And then with those, we've put the complementary stencils, because these stencils do complement the dies. They're not just randomly put alongside. They are designed to go with. So the design elements are similar and will match perfectly. So we've split them to give you 3 dies, 2 stencils. They will complement in each set. And that's going to give you perhaps a bit more budget friendly if you're not up for getting the whole bundle.
Yeah.
But still fantastic value and still giving you that amazing quality and products that you can play with for a long, long time.
Yeah, they're great. So you can see there. So you've got the mermaid, the wolf, the elephant. Then you've got the stars and is that the henna?
Starflower is the one on the right.
Yeah.
And then the henna petals is the more curly one on the left.
They're really gorgeous. I mean, we love stars anyway.
I mean, the stencils stand alone. You could just use them as stencils and do what you do with stencils. But alongside the dies, they really enhance those images as well.
Yeah, and I think we've really taken the time, or Creative Expressions have taken the time to pick out which go with which.
Yeah.
And you can feel that, can't you? So this is £44.99. So your split pay again is £22.49, but it's only a 2-month split pay, obviously, on that one. But really lovely complementary stencils to the dies that you're getting here. I mean, they are fantastic. And those stencils that you're seeing, they are exclusive to us, to you here today. So that's a really really great opportunity for you to get them in your stash. Stars and that henna design, both really workable, really, really useful. I love stars. I'm a bit obsessed with stars at the moment. I don't know why. But I think you go through phases, don't you, of gravitating to different things.
Yeah, you do. I think we're influenced by all sorts of things going on around us, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or certain events in your life, or something you see that you just fall in love with, and
Definitely.
you look for different avenues of exploring that. And yeah, and that's how creativity develops as well, of course.
Yeah, 100%. And Gwen's going to be working with the henna in a second, and we've got the mermaid. We're going to stop the elephant as well, which is fantastic. But we also have another fabulous exclusive bundle, another half bundle to share with you. So if you do want to go for one or the other and just basically sort of on price, here is the other bundle that we've put together for you as well. And again, should we give you a save? I think we'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Be rude not to. We can't do one for one and not for the other. So we'll bring that price down again. And don't forget, you will pay the final low price. Don't ever worry about that. We'll always get it down, and you will only ever pay the final low. So again, really great collection, because obviously you've got the tiger, they're sort of leaning through the kind of the jungle. You've got the rabbit with the butterfly, so obviously we've put the butterfly stencil in that because it works incredibly well. Then you've got your little perfect kitten, your little kitten mitten, which I love, obviously obsessed. And that final stencil is, which one's that one called again? That is your, is that the Timeless Florals?
Timeless Florals, and is it Leaves and Butterflies or Graceful Butterflies?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got that lovely bouquet style on the floral one, and then you've also got a corner element. So again, you could quite happily work with that stencil alone, but that style of leaf and floral is going to work so well with the dies we've put it with for you there.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? So they're all up for grabs. They're all there for you on the website, so you can come in at any stage and check those out. So if you were to go to the web now at hobbymaker.co.uk, obviously you need to register, and that's dead simple. You just go to the top right hand corner, register with us, and then if you scroll down, you'll see today's show deals. So you've got the big bundle there, you've got the 2 half bundles, and we've even given you the opportunity to get them individually, which is still wonderful. So maybe you're going for a certain bundle, but you want one of the stencils from the other bundle. You can create your own looks, your own bundles by doing it that way. So they're all there, but let's bring that big bundle back, and we're going to have a demo. We're going to actually kick off with that gorgeous elephant, which I think so many of you absolutely love anyway. I'm going to show it to you. Oh, that's a bit of a fabulous one. Here we go, look at that. So that's what we're going to start with. We're going to kick off with, isn't that fabulous? Fabulous and fancy. What an, I mean, as an invitation or anything, that would be so exotic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or a bit of artwork, frame it.
Totally.
But that shows how you can combine the stencils with the dies. And that's been paper pieced. It's using some of our sparkle pastes, which are coming up later at 3 o'clock. We've got Pixie Powders in there.
The Pixie Powders. I like the Pixie Powders.
These are different from what I brought last time, Ruth.
Oh, are they?
Yes. Oh, I can't wait to show you those. They're very exciting. So yeah, lots going on that card, but altogether it brings it to a lovely piece of art.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. So how do we even start? How do we even use these stencils
Right,
and
well,
dies?
I'd love to show you initially how the die actually cuts, because that's important.
Yeah.
And these dies are superb quality, as you would expect from Creative Expressions. So I'm going to be using the Hobbymaker die cutting machine because it's fabulous. And I do believe you've still got stock, have you?
We have, I believe, yeah.
Ooh, good stuff. Yeah, an amazing price as well. I've been playing with it since last time and I love it. So we've got all our plates necessary here, and then it does come with a leaflet, so it'll explain all that, so I won't go into all that right now. And it's got a grid on this magnetic mat, which for me now, because I want to get my elephant in the middle of this piece of card, so by using the grid, I can position my elephant where I want it, and then I know where I need to put my card to get that elephant in the right place. So that grid is genius. Love it. So now I know if I pop my card there, I'm in the right spot. All right, so just pop the machine on, and all you have to do then is press run, and off it goes, so and it's wonderful.
No winding, no manual labour involved.
No,
it just takes it
and it's
and does
easy,
it all.
it saves your shoulders, because that's where it gets me with that constant winding.
Yeah.
And your hands, of course, as well. So let me just pop the machine out of the way, because it's taking up a lot of my desk.
It's nice that it's portable as well.
Yes, it is. So if we have a look in here now, this is just, I love this. Look, there's not a single piece I need to push out of that die. That's what's another good thing about that machine. The pressure on it is just perfect. But the cut on that, let me just move all that to one side, is so clean. You can see that. All those bits have popped out and all that fabulous detail. The other thing to note about these dies is that they do have elements which are actually cut. So I can lift the ears, so you can have that fabulous ear that the elephant, you know, and his trunk, her trunk, the flowers also lift, the petals of the flowers. So there are elements in there that give you 3D function as well.
Yeah.
So really amazing. So that's the first step we needed for this card. Let me just pop these out of the way. And then once I've done that, my next step would be to think about the construction of the card. And I knew I wanted to put my elephant on a circle. So what I've done is, once I've cut it like that, I've then used a circular die and cut that into a circle. So that's given me the premise for my card. Now, something else I've brought you today is some double-sided adhesive. So this comes in A4 sheets. And what it is a very, very thin sheet of adhesive, and it's backed either side with a protective layer. So you just need to remove one of them, if you can get it going. Hang on, there we go. You just need something with a point on it to get in there. So you can see that this is sticky, and this is just the release paper that's coming off. I'm going to pop the release paper underneath my die just so that the adhesive doesn't stick to my paper underneath. And then I'm going to place that, and you can see I've already cut it to the size to fit behind my elephant. I don't know why I call it a elephant. I always have done. I don't know why.
You do have different names for things like that, don't you, sometimes?
It's probably from my kids when they were little or something, I don't know.
Elephant.
No elephant. So now what we've got here is our elephant with sticky apertures coming through.
Oh, clever.
Now, if you're going to paper piece this, you're going to need your die cutting machine again. And what I like to do is take my die and just, I'm going to have to get the bits out, hang on. That's how you do it.
Oh, nice and easy.
That's one way.
Lick it or drop it on.
You might need to poke a few out. So I want to make sure that his tusks look like ivory. So I've cut a little bit of cream cardstock. And this is how you would go about paper piecing. Decide which bits you want in what colour and just cut little pieces. You don't need to cut the whole thing in every colour.
Right.
And then choose. You can do, because then you can mix and match them all across the board, but you don't have to do that. So I tend to just use little pieces for what I want and pop them on the die in the right spot and then cut.
And also, I guess that's quite a good way, if you've got little bits of paper,
Which we all have.
Yeah, which you've got in a drawer, what a great way to make sure you're using those up.
We all have scrap boxes and bags, and you think, I'll keep that because it'll come in.
Yeah, and it does though, doesn't
Oh,
it?
well, it does now. All right, so we've got now some little pieces. I have to be careful because they do just ping out with this machine, which is cool.
And the bundle's on your screen, by the way, so if you want to grab hold of this, it is a new, brand new and exclusive bundle with the stencils, which are exclusive also to us, and it's down to $84.99. Are you going again?
I just love it so much. So you can see one of the tusks has popped out. The other one is still in the die. That's not a problem. You just need something with a point. Turn it over, and they all have pokey holes.
Yeah.
So you can just pop that out. So these bits we don't need. Let's get rid of those. And then all I need to do is grab some tweezers or something. You can use your fingers if you're good with it. Pop that in, and it will stick to that sticky surface that's behind that you saw me place earlier. Come on, fingers and thumbs. This surface is really smooth. I can't pick anything up. Pop that in there. Now the rest of this, I'm going to use our superb gilding flake on. So let me grab that. And we've got two colours for you. We've brought you two pots today.
Okay, and this is new to me, I think. I didn't have this.
No.
Didn't do this last time, did we?
Listen, you're having a baptism in cosmic shimmer because with so many goodies that we're
That
going to...
sounds fabulous, that girls. A baptism in cosmic shimmer.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
And it's coming up at 3 o'clock, so if you want the cosmic shimmer, which I think you're going to, just judging by what I can see, we're going to do that at 3 o'clock.
Right, so this is how it comes to you in this massive pot, but it's absolutely packed in here. I would suggest tipping this out into a tray or a box. Okay. Look.
Oh, wow. Can I touch it?
Yeah, it'll stick to you, but that's all right.
I did just cross shots. Sorry, can I take a bit out?
Yeah, do.
Oh.
So this is a proper metal leaf, but it's not obviously a precious metal. I think it's called Dutch metal. It's like an imitation gold leaf. But because of that, it comes in the most amazing colours. So this one's called Red Speckle, I do believe. And it's a base of silver. And then it's got these gorgeous hints of copper and gold and red and pink. And we've got air conditioning on, haven't we?
I think so, because literally that's just taken off in my... Yeah, do you know where it is? Right where you are.
Yes, I can tell. I'm just trying to get some of the coloured bits out because I want some colour on my elephant. So now this is going to stick where I've got the holes and I've got the sticky underneath, but it won't stick where I've put the tusks in.
Okay.
So you just need to put a little bit onto your, onto your image, and then we have these refining sponges and we can just work it in. And it's going to stick to that adhesive sheet that's underneath.
Ooh, I like
this is amazing, honestly. And this gilding flake comes in lots of colours. So I know when Jamie and I are coming, we'll try and bring you a good selection of all the things that Cosmic Shimmer do between us. Come back. Don't waste it. So you just gently sort of burnish it with this little sponge.
This is amazing.
And then you can clean up. The sponge will take away any excess pieces and just refine it. So it's only there through those little apertures.
And that's really quick.
And there you have the elephant. I've done it again. The elephant.
Ah.
Isn't he fab?
It deserves that.
And that was quick.
Yeah.
And a little messy, but we don't mind that.
We
We're
like
crafters.
That. Exactly. Mess is where it's at.
Yeah. And then you just collect back any scraps. They don't waste.
No.
Pop them back in the pot. Don't sneeze while you're doing this. And you're good to go. And it never seems to go back in the way it comes out. There's always a lot more because it sort of expands exponentially when you, open the pot. So I just want to do a little bit more cleaning up of this just to get rid of any bits that aren't where they should be.
Yeah.
And then wipe across with the sponge and you're done.
It's really unusual.
It's really gorgeous. So that's the gold leaf. So we've got our elephant with these tusks. And what I've done here, I've used one of those stencils to emboss. I've cut a frame with a couple of circle dies and I've used one of the stencils to emboss. So with the machine, you do get a rubber mat.
Yeah.
And that allows you to emboss with a stencil.
Okay.
So that's what I've done. And that's going to go around my elephant like that. I've then also found a complementary red, which when you pop this onto it really makes those speckles pop. And I got to this point and I thought, it was making me think of sort of Rajasthan and all that royalty and those parade elephants and all of that. And I thought it deserves something regal, so hence the gold. And then I came to my background and I thought, right, I'm going to do some more gold leaf, but I'm going to do it with a different method. So what I'm going to do, I've got the stencil here. This is the henna petals. Yeah. And I'm going to gold leaf some of the corners. So I've got a special gadget with me. And now I did ask if we could have this available. I don't know if we managed it. I hope we did. But this is a make art station. If it's not available today, I'll certainly bring it another time. Oh. And this is what I like to use when I'm stenciling. It just makes life so easy because you've got these hugely strong magnets. And you just plonk them down and it just holds your stencil exactly where you want it. Then we've also got our flick and glitter glue. This is amazing stuff. It's a very sticky gel-like glue, specifically designed, a bit like Gold Size if you like, for using with the gilding flake. Okay. I'm going to take the lid off, it might be easier actually.
Easier. We're just going to see if we can get that board. Not sure if we've got it or not, but we're having a look.
We were looking to see if it was available.
What's he called again?
The Wendy Vecchi Make Art Station.
There you go.
Spelt S-T-A-Y, because it helps things stay in place.
Ah, yeah. There we go.
So I've got my flake and glitter glue here, and I've got a little foam applicator, and I just want to stencil through with a little. Now you don't need much, that's too much there. What you need, like with any stenciling, less is more. Yeah. If you go with too much wetness or too much product of any sort, it's going to get under the stencil, and we don't want that. No. So work it into the sponge and then sort of almost work it off again.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pounce. I could sweep, but chances are then it would get under the stencil because it's quite fluid, this glue.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stipple. And I can see, you probably can't, but when it's wet, it's got a slightly blue luminous sort of quality. So it's helpful because you can see where it's going.
Right.
So we just need to pounce all through there. And then what you must do is put your sponge and your stencil straight into water because otherwise it's very sticky.
Right.
But if you forget and it dries, just use a little bit of white spirit or nail varnish remover and it'll come off.
Okay.
Because it's designed for flake, it stays sticky.
Yeah.
Like forever until you cover it with something.
You can
So-
see the imprint of that there.
Can you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So now I need to bring back my gilding flake. Haha. I will not do it on top of that lump of glue.
What would the aircon know?
That would not be good, would it? Right, and then again, I want to get a little bit of the coloured speckles. And obviously that beautiful silver, so bright. It's like a proper sterling silver, but it's...
yeah, it really is.
But it, as
Silver,
I say,
gold leaf, and then that lovely sort of bright orange is beautiful.
yeah, look at that sort of coppery
It's fab. Oh, I like this stuff.
red bits. Yeah, good. And then I'm just going to very gently sort of move that around. I've got a bit of a clump there. Let's break that up. You will find that, but because it's very staticky and it does cling. It likes to stay together. So just press it down with your fingers until you've got something across your stencil design. The reason I do that is because it maintains larger flakes for later use.
Yep.
I'm chasing it. Stop! So just gently with your finger, burnish the bulk of that flake off. Let me get that back in the pot before everybody's wearing it. Okay. And then again, with my little refining sponge, I can come in and you will get a perfect replication of that stencil. Squeaky cardstock. So there's a little bit there that's just being a bit resistant. So you just go with your sponge and there we go. Clean up the loose bits.
That's really clever.
How striking is that? And it's a lovely way to use a stencil as well, a different way to use a stencil.
Gorgeous.
But I would do that on all four corners. And then, let me clean up a bit, because it's getting everywhere.
And we're going to have the opportunity to, you'll be able to get that in the 3 o'clock hour, by
Oh.
the way. So
See, I need you at the side of me, Ruth, to clean up for me.
I know. Well, I'm kind of tempted.
I can bet, I can see you itching. She's like, oh, let me in there.
Want to get involved?
So let me move that to one side.
And you can keep checking out on that bundle, £84.99. And actually, some of the individual stencils are going on their own as well. And in fact, I think at the moment, in terms of the most popular is the butterfly one, actually, at the moment, in terms of the stencils, that one. Your graceful butterflies. There you go, if you want to grab hold of that on its own. We are limited on those. It's £5.50. On its own, but you can see there you've got actually the 6 butterflies and you've got the little corner stencil. So there's a lot in there for £5.50 actually, getting a heck of a lot on that. So that's one of the most popular ones at the moment, but lots of people adding these to the baskets. They are exclusive to us today, as you know, and the elephant as well. Obviously, the elephant's getting more and more popular, I think, as we start to see it come alive.
He's so regal, isn't he?
Very,
Elephants are so wonderful.
Some might say. Stampede, right.
All right, so what I've done, I've just created an 8x8 base card from some of our lovely coconut white cardstock. And then my gold, which imagine it would have 4 corners.
Lovely.
And onto that then, we can pop our bright red circle, our elephant, and our frame that's got the pattern of the stencil embossed on it as well. So that brings that element in there as well. And then when it's all finished and put together,
Oh my goodness.
there you go.
Wow. Stunning. Very expensive looking card. I mean, you'd pay, if that was, for, where would you even price these? 7, 8, 9, 10?
Yours.
Mine, for free. Yeah, you heard that. But they are so beautiful and you are going to use and use and use these. And that's just one of very many ideas. I've got a couple here again to share with you. The bundle's coming in, of course, not just featuring the elephant, is a big saving coming your way on that. Look at that, different colours. I mean, this is what Gwen was talking about in terms of the fact you can have the little ears sort of flapping up as you'd expect on the elephant. It's been done again on this one here, again using that wonderful majestic gold. I mean, the elephant literally looks like she's wearing a crown. It's absolutely beautiful. It's my mum's birthday on Sunday. I was just reminded I've not got her a card yet.
Do you want that one?
Oh, thank you, Gwen. She'll love that. And then have a little look, as long as she's not watching right now. Actually, I don't mind if she is. And then, of course, you've got this fabulous, rich, sort of midnight black with that opulence of the purple as well. They are gorgeous. We've got the wolf to come. We're going to move to our fantastic wolf in a second. Don't forget, these are up for grabs on their own as well on the web. So if you do like individual ones that you're kind of drawn to, then you can just go for those. I think that's my little wolf there. Yes, there he is. So, wise wolf. We are limited on them individually. We don't have so many on the individuals. So, and the bundle's such a great saving. And the fact is we've done that on a split payment as well. I am loving this wolf. I don't know, it takes me to Narnia or somewhere. It's just that wonderful, gorgeous wolf that you can see there. I mean, for me, I think wolves get a bit of a bad press sometimes. They tend to be used in films and they're kind of scary creatures, but they don't have to be. I think actually the majesty of them is
very
really quite intriguing.
as well.
Very intelligent animals, yeah, absolutely. And lots of different ideas we can share with you on the wolf as well. So start to check it out on those. If you want to go for the 2 half bundles, you can absolutely do that as well. That's not a problem if you want to go with those. But we are going to have a little look at that one a little bit later on. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go for the mermaid. I know Gwen has a fabulous mermaid demo for us. And if you've got any messages, please do ask us. Gwen would love to answer any questions that you might have. She is beautiful. I love what you've got here. Almost in the head, you've got these fantastic, you've got the little starfish, you've got the shells. It's really different, isn't it?
It is, it's
and
clever.
Again there. I'd like to have been a mermaid. I could have coped with that, sitting on rocks, combing your hair. It's all you do, isn't it, really?
As long as there's gin there.
As long as there's gin, absolutely. Yeah, that's just in life. That just goes without saying, really, doesn't it? As long as there's gin, I can sit on a rock and comb my hair. I don't have to walk too far. But that is part of the bundle. And of course, if you want to add the stencils in alongside that, if there's anything you want to buy singularly, you can do that as well. Brand new website, don't forget. That's all rocking and rolling now. So you can have a little look on the web and you can add different bits and pieces whilst you are there. Now, with the mermaid, we're going to have a little look at the mermaid with the Star Stencil. Now, the Star Stencil, that's hard to say. It doesn't sound right in my head. Starflower stencil. That's better, thank you. It's the reason Gwen's here. So there we go. That's your Starflower stencil. Let's bring in the mini bundle, because this is actually a part of one of the mini bundles. So you've got this wonderful parade, this gorgeous cosmos of stars that you can see alongside these fabulous florals. And again, there is a saving on your half bundle. So you can definitely get that home. So you're half saving, your half bundle with a saving, and down to £44.99. So you're getting that wonderful Starflower stencil. You're also getting, as a part of that, the henna petals, which is wonderful, plus your gorgeous mermaid. You've also got the wolf in there, and of course that majestic, fabulous elephant that you've just seen. So a different way, perhaps, of working with this next set of stencil and die, which we're going to have a little look at as well. Oh, she's got it out. We're ready. We're ready for a water fight now, myself, and although I've got nothing in mind, so I'm going to clearly lose, aren't I? You've got a bit crazy about this in terms of what it allows you to do.
It's amazing. I know it's not very exciting, a water bottle, but this one has got some amazing features. So,
and it's brand new.
It's brand new.
Yeah.
And it comes with this little black thing under here, which stops your lever accidentally being pressed. So if you're in transit with it, or going on class or something, or taking it to teach somewhere, it's not going to accidentally leak. So you snap that back in, and it stops that triggering.
Which is brilliant. I thought I'd broken it just before we came on. I went, oh no, that's just come off, but it was meant to.
But the beauty of this is the mechanism. It's got this spiral inside. And when you prime it, I don't want to do it just now because I'm not ready to go. Because once you start, it doesn't stop.
Okay.
It's a continuous mist of very fine mist, and you don't have to keep pumping it. So it's really ergonomic, and if you don't have very good hands, it's just perfect. You just squeeze it once and it just goes shh.
What does it do?
Honestly,
that's what I do to Paul quite often.
It's cool.
That is cool. Well, we will see.
So I'm going to
this.
show you that with the Pixie Powders in a mo.
Okay, we're going to see that in action, and the Pixie Powders are coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. So you've got to make sure you come back for those because they are going to be fantastic. Right, okie dokie. So should we dive in for our next demo then? So we've got the Mermaid. We're going to have a little look at the Mermaid with that fantastic flower, star flower stencil. So we're just going to show them to you individually as well. If you do want to add any of these, maybe you've gone for one half bundle that doesn't include this, so you want to add it in to your half bundle, because that's an option. That's something you could do easily as well. So on its own, if you want to, it's only £12.99. It's good. 40% of stock that's gone actually. So that is very, very popular. I'm not surprised. There's something very, very lovely about this. I just think it's not your normal Mermaid, is it? There's a lot more detail in there. Like
the detail again, as we've said, these these lovely fronds of hair that are like seaweed. She could also be an elf, I think, with that lovely ear, that fabulous, and fabulous eyes. I mean, there's scope there to do all sorts of gorgeous things. And again, the flowers on that lift up, so you can have. And the little fish. Did you notice the little fish?
Oh,
there's 3 little fish swimming all around. Yeah, so you can piece those in with a different colour, like an orange or something like that, and they stand out. So there's loads of scope to really develop this.
Super, right. Well, let's see how the magic of this comes together.
All right, so the Pixie Powders, if you saw me last time I was here, I brought you Pixie Bursts. They were a flat matte colour.
Yeah.
Now, we love those, don't we?
We do love those. I just have trouble saying it, so I'll be careful today.
Well, today I'm bringing you Pixie Powders. Now, these are slightly different in that these are pearlescent and shimmery. These have got mica in them, so they're a mix of dye and mica, and they've got lots of colours in them. They're not just one colour. So we use them in the same way as the Pixie Bursts, and we're going to apply them to a piece of card. So I'm going to start with the Aqua Lagoon. I think we've got 6 colours today.
Oh, wow.
So again, you just tap the bottom of the bottle onto your piece of card. The powder will sprinkle. I don't know why I said that. It sounded very poetic.
I liked it though.
But
I feel you're quite a poetic person.
Yes, I do like poetry.
Yeah.
I used to write a lot when I was younger, but not anymore. Yeah.
I think I get it from I say my grandpa, but we used to call him my pampa. He was very poetic.
Yeah, I love words. I love the English language. It's so rich, and I just don't think we use it enough. But there we are. So I'm using the Midnight Sky, which is quite a dark. It's surprising because when it goes on there, it looks black. Trust me, it isn't. But I've just put it around the corners, so it's going to act like a little frame. And then in the centre, I'm going to put this fantastic golden mint, which is like the most vibrant golden lime. It's just beautiful. These powders surprise me every time, and I never get tired of looking because they just do such unexpected things. So there we go. Not a lot to see, and you're probably thinking, well, that's not very exciting, Gwen.
Not yet.
But wait while we get some water on it. And this is how you activate them. Just water, plain tap water. And I'm going to use this amazing Easy Mister. So I need to prime it first. Just let me grab a bit of kitchen paper.
You were looking at me then, Gwen.
Well, I thought, shall I test? So if I start it by pumping it a couple of times, and then I don't have to pump it again, or when I do, it'll just keep going.
That's really clever.
And then you've got more control then over your water. Let me just spritz the back of this so it doesn't bow. Look, just once.
That's clever, so it gives you an elongated spray.
Yeah, and you can move across your panel as you go and direct it where you want it. So I need to decide, do I want any more water on that? And I do, because I want it kind of watery and that movement. So I'm going to add a little bit more water to that.
And the details of that mister are on your screen now. It's £9.99, brand new today. Definitely worth having. That makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
Now, I'm actually going to put in a little bit more powder, because that's something you can do. If you think, well, I haven't got enough of that colour, that's all right. You can go back. Look at that. Look, look, look. That's incredible.
That's fabulous.
A little bit of, bit more of the aqua.
Different levels you see in the ocean, the aqua greens, the turquoise blues.
So I'm going to leave that. I'm not going to wet it anymore. I'm just going to leave it, and that will develop, and it will give us the most amazing blended background. If you feel I've got a little bit too much of one colour, you can just go in and lift up a little bit of the colour that you're not happy with, or it's run to the edge like mine has a little bit, and you can to some extent manipulate a little bit. But that, when it dries, will have the most incredible shimmer. And I have one that is dry, because that will take an hour or so.
Yeah.
Depends how much water you've put on, obviously. But look.
Oh, wow. Wow, that looks beautiful. Oh, my gosh. stunning.
How amazing is that?
Yeah.
Look at that shine and shimmer.
Fabulous.
And those
isn't it?
colours.
Yeah, really, really love that gold shimmer. That
Yeah.
gold really glistens.
The gold and
doesn't it?
lime is amazing.
Yeah.
So from this, I want to cut my mythical mermaid lady. So I'm going to bring back the machine. And we'll whiz her through. I just need to get her out of the packet. What did I do with her? There she is.
And as I said, you can get these on their own as well. You've got the details of the bundle on the screen. And that split pay is brilliant, £21.24 on 4 split payments. And you don't add on it, or we don't add on any interest to that. It's totally interest-free. And you don't have to wait until the 4th month to get your goods either, just so you know. They will come direct from Creative Expressions. You will get those just with your first set of P&P. So you'll be using these and enjoying them before you've even finished that last payment, which is great.
That is an amazing system. I love it.
Yeah, brilliant.
So, again, you may want to decide exactly where you want your mermaid to sit. I'm going to go pretty much central, but that's just so that I can get her in the right place before I put the card down on top, pop my cutting plate on top, and away we go. So even though there are layers of colour now on that cardstock, this machine will cope with it admirably.
Yeah.
There'll be no problem for it cutting that at all.
Fab. And if you want your die cutting machine, we'll bring those details in just a second. That was was that $99.99 still? We'll be in a minute.
I know.
Fab,
I
isn't
can't
it?
believe that.
Yeah.
It's amazing. So
There
I'll
you go.
just
It's on
smooth
your
that.
screen. So you will need that, obviously, if you're buying your dies, absolutely. But you'll never, ever regret that as a purchase. That's going to open up a whole world to you.
Yeah, and can I just say, these dies will all fall through a small die cutting machine. You don't have to have a big A4 machine. So if you've only got an A5 machine, all the dies will work in an A5 machine. You just wouldn't be able to do such a large surround. If you want to do the bigger cards that I've done in some of my samples, you would need a bigger machine for that. So there we are. She's just a few little pieces that need popping out, but that's quite standard. There aren't many dies that would perform any better.
Sure.
So we'll just pop those out and then you can see the full glory. Now these pieces that are coming out, all of these can be used to paper piece a second image if you were that way inclined. So I like to keep them all on a little piece of paper. There are some where, you know, it's beyond the pale where you just think, no, that's too small, I'm not going to bother with that. That's it, they're all out. So how amazing is that?
Really quick.
So just on a plain background, she looks amazing, but we don't want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. So let's move on to another technique, and I'm going to bring in a product which we're going to showcase in the 3 o'clock hour, and that's our Sparkle Texture Paste. And I'm going to just apply this really simply with a spatula onto some card. So nothing too taxing, just scoop it out of the jar and swipe.
Wow.
Look at the colour of that.
Colour's insane.
It's fab, isn't it?
Oh, that just looks so lovely to use as well.
It is really smooth,
Really
although it's
satisfying.
really sparkly. You'd expect it to be quite gritty, but it's really not.
Oh, it's fab. Okay. Feeding it. I thought you were going to put that on my nose.
I nearly did. Don't tempt
Oh,
me.
it's lovely.
Isn't
I'm quite
it?
good at plastering. I bet you're good at plastering, aren't you, Gwen?
I don't know if I've ever tried,
I'm
actually.
hover.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's just the shine and the shimmer is just beautiful. So just sweep that across your card, and I want to make sure it's just big enough to go behind her, because, yeah, that's cool. Right, that's it. You need to leave that to dry. That will take probably an hour, maybe. Difficult to say. Just wipe off the excess from your spatula.
satisfying.
Really easy to clean up. All our products are water-based,
Okay.
just so you know, so perfectly safe for children to use. No harmful chemicals or binders or anything like that in there.
Great.
So, I've got one I did earlier that's dry, and you can see the colour doesn't change that much. It's probably gone slightly more sparkly, which is always good.
Yeah, no problem with that. Can't have too much sparkle in your life.
I know.
Let's be honest.
And then what I've done with my mermaid is I've stenciled, let me just pop that to one side, I've stenciled that lovely star flower up the side and across the corner. So you can pick and choose which bits you have. Let's get some of the stars on. I put everything away and I hadn't finished. How silly. I do tidy up a bit. So again, I could bring in the Make Art Station, but I'll just do this really quickly by hand. And I'm going to put in a little bit of this colour. But then I want to also bring in a couple of other colours. So I've got sea green and emerald.
Oh, nice.
Not wrong colour. these two.
Oh, lovely.
Aren't they great? So what I'm going to do is blend these colours across this stencil just a little bit. So I'm going to dip into one, and then I'm going to dip into the other. It won't contaminate because there's not much left on my spatula. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold my stencil and keep my hand out of the way.
Pigmentation's great in these, isn't it?
It's fantastic, yeah. All of our Cosmic Shimmer products have got the highest quality pigments, mica, dye products, you know, they're just wonderful. I absolutely love them. So we've blended across there and just scrape off the excess. Obviously on this occasion you can't put that back in the jar because I've mixed the colours, but normally that would just go back in the jar.
Gorgeous.
Now that needs to go into water. Clean your spatula. And that again, you just need to set it aside and allow that to dry. I would also do the other corner.
Yeah.
So that she's surrounded by that lovely.
Yeah. And apart from the drying process, everything else is relatively quick, isn't it?
It is quick, yeah. And the thing is, when I do something like this, I do several at the same time. So I get my equipment out and have a go.
Yeah,
and
great to sort of do on your own or to do the grandkids or anything like that.
So I've got here one that I did earlier that's now dry. So you can see that lovely stencil design. And I've cut this down to the size I'd like with a die, a rectangle die. And I'm just simply going to lay her on top of that amazing background.
Fabulous.
There she is. Now, one thing I did want to just mention, when I cut her down, I also had this as leftover, but that actually would make a wonderful frame for something else. Obviously, if you cut it down so the sides are equal, then you've got a frame as a secondary sort of thing. And then the matting and layering is really simple for this one. Just a plain white card, a piece of our beautiful spearmint card, another mat of the coconut white, and then on she goes, comme ça, and there's our finished one.
That's really lovely.
Again.
I like that a lot. So impressive. I know so many young ladies or girls or boys that would absolutely love to receive that as a card.
Well, I found myself thinking, what colours are Mermaid? Like they're real, because they are. But yeah, blue, green, but you can have a pink one, orange, whatever colour you want. You could really go to town with that one.
Totally. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And that's all part of the bundle, don't forget, in terms of your stencils and your dies. £84.99, including your lovely Mermaid, including that fantastic Starflower stencil. Stencils are exclusive to us today, exclusive to you today, whether you're buying those on their own, whether you are choosing to grab them as that super bundle. And can I just say, big warm welcome to so many brand new bidders. Thank you for choosing Hobby Maker today. I'm glad you found us. It's very nice to have you, but just be warned, once you're with us, we're not going to let you go because it's lovely here. We're like a great big family and it's very nice to have your company. Any issues, of course, don't forget, you can just phone our free phone number on screen, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre is about there, just upstairs, literally with us in the building. So they are on site, ready to take any questions. If you've got anything you want to ask Gwen, please do that. And of course, we've got Jan joining us for the next hour. So any questions or any tips or any hints that you've found out whilst you've been stenciling or doing your die cutting, share them with us. We always love to hear from you. In fact, we have a little message coming in right now. This is from B. Hello, B. This is, could you please show the actual die Perfect Day kitten? Oh, yes, I can. Not a problem. If I can just find it on here. Oh, there she is. It is absolutely glorious. I am kitten crazy. I love my little cats. And there we go. And we can show you actually, because some beautiful cards that have been created. I've got a couple in front of me as well. So that's your die, your Perfect kitty cat die. And again, so much detail in there. And it's wonderful, isn't it, when you see it like that, and then I bring in a card that's been created. Look how it comes to life with all that glitter and shimmer. But the little leaves, this is what you were talking about earlier on with the elephant. You've got those little areas where they lift up. So it gives you that 3D effect. Gorgeous. And if I bring to you another one in here as well, of course you can create your favourite little kitty cat in terms of designing. You might go for a little black cat. It depends what you've got really at home, but you've got all the wonderful sort of glitter in there. So again, later on in 3 o'clock, if you want to grab hold of the Pixie
Powders and Sparkle Texture Paste.
Yeah, all of that's in the 3. I'll let you say that, Gwen. Safer.
Did I say it properly?
I don't know. It sounded all right to me. I sometimes think the quicker you say it, the easier you get away with it. So if you do want to buy the perfect kitten die on its own, you can do. It is a part of the big bundle, of course, but if you want to buy that on its own, that's not a problem whatsoever. And lots of these are sort of disappearing. I've got another cat there as well. Now, the spray bottle has been incredibly popular already, which is not surprising. So $9.99.
Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah,
Can you imagine? I mean, we've been to America quite a few times on holiday, and it gets so hot there, and they sell you these fans with sprays on, don't they?
Yeah, just take one of those.
Can you imagine?
Take that and go on, Gwen, go on.
No, you're all
you
right.
need it in the studio. It's roasting in here today. Have we got time for one more demo? Have we got another one for this hour or next hour?
I can do a quick technique.
Let's do a quick
Yeah, let's do a quick technique. Okay,
let's squeeze
let me
in a
just
little
grab a few
technique.
bits and pieces, and we can do that, no problem.
Yeah, let's do that.
In fact, what I'll do, I'm going to do one of the stencils with the Pixie Powders.
Oh, perfect.
Shall I do that?
Perfect, because the Pixie Powders are coming up in 3 o'clock. So we want you to come back and join us with the Pixie Powders. And obviously, if you love that mermaid design, and obviously you want to start to use the glitter in there as well, definitely need to be with us at 3, because it just shows you how these designs come alive so quickly, which is absolutely fantastic. So we're going to do this with the henna stencil. Let's bring that in for you as well. I think it was the henna stencil.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's the Timeless Florals.
That's the one.
I nearly had a wobble then. I nearly lost my footing. There we go. Half the stock of that has already gone. So there we go. That is your Timeless Florals, which is fab. Right, we've got 2 minutes.
Right, no bother.
Cool.
So I've just got a piece of our coconut white cardstock. I'm just literally going to place the stencil on top. I've cut it to the same size, not that that really matters. And just for argument's sake, we'll go with the Aqua Lagoon. You can, of course, mix your colours. So I'm just going to tap this across the stencil. Okay, should do it. And then I'm going to take this fabulous Mister bottle, and from a height, because I don't want it too wet, because otherwise it's just going to all bleed under the stencil.
So satisfying.
Oh, it's gone everywhere. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Dan will clear that up in a minute. It's all right.
And then quite quickly you need to lift your stencil off, otherwise it's going to bleed.
Ah. Oh, that's really simple, isn't it?
Yeah, and that will continue to develop a little bit. I'm just going to blot where it's really wet there, so it doesn't move too much. And this that's on here, you could invert onto another piece of card and take a print off that as well. But I'm conscious we haven't got much time, so there
That's
you go.
it. It's great to see another little sort of technique. Oh, bless. Paul said he wished he'd have continued to have developed. So do we, Paul. So do we. But don't worry. Don't you worry. And we can obviously see in an hour's time, when Gwen comes back, we can have a little look at that, actually, because it'll be dry by then, won't it?
Yeah.
£84.99 for the entire brand new exclusive bundle. Brand new to us today. Gwen, thank you very much.
Ruth.
We'll see you at 3 o'clock with
will.
the Pixies.
Pixie Powders and Sparkle Texture Paste.
There you go, all of that to come. Crafters, do stay with us. We've got Crafters Companion at the other side of this with a gorgeous Jan ready to go. These are so cute. We're going to carry on with the animal themes. You're going to love it.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. It is time to reveal our 5 Search for a Star sewing finalists. Earlier on in the year, we asked you, our viewers, to apply to be our next Sewing Street Sewing Star, and we were overwhelmed with the amount of applicants. We have watched hours of audition videos and we have somehow managed to narrow it down to our chosen 5 finalists. Our 5 very talented finalists will be on your screen next week from Monday the 4th of April to Friday the 8th of April. And we've dedicated an hour each day to each contestant to do their demonstrations. We're handing over the choice of the winner to you. So on the Friday, after everybody's done their live demonstrations, the voting will be open. Join us all next week to help us choose our Sewing Street Sewing Star. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Thank you very much for choosing to stay with us this afternoon. We've had 1 hour that's gone like that, goodness gracious me. Well, I'm very delighted now to be joined by Crafter's Companion and the gorgeous Jan, who is back with us for another fantastic show. We've got a lovely lineup today, haven't we, Jan?
Oh my goodness, cuteness overload. I
It
think we
really
need to
is.
issue a warning, don't we, Ruth?
Yeah, exactly. If we could on screen now, it would literally be like, whoa, because we are talking mahoosive cuteness going on here. We are on a scale of 1 to 10, we're about 26, and a wonderful, wonderful bundle of fabulous, exciting, just amazing dies all the way through here. So I'm going to dive in with these straight away because I promise you, you are going to love these. I will also say I think these are absolutely in time for Easter. Maybe if you've got some time off with the children, the grandkids, this is going to be brilliant. But just for you to bring into your stash, these are literally the cutest stamps and dies I think I've seen so far. So have a little look at what you get here. This is a full-on 12-piece collection from Crafter's Companion, and it's the Character Edge Stamp and Die Complete Bundle. And we actually have, oh my gosh, we've got a big saving coming in on this as well. So £62.91, forget. We're going to get you under 50. We'll get you under £50 straight away. And a little bit change to go towards something else, to go towards a packet of biscuits or something lovely. So we're going to take it all the way down to £48.93. Again, we've done split pay. So you've got 2 split pays to get involved with here. So £24.46 for this incredible collection. Honestly, when you see these up close and personal, your heart is going to melt. You are literally going, we're all going to regress right now because they are just literally the cutest little designs you've ever seen in here. And what I love about this, I think what Crafters Companions have done here is actually literally take it, you've selected every one of the cutest little animals. Obviously they're all lying down flat there, but we will show these to you. You are actually getting a collection of, there's, as I said, a 12-piece set here. These are just gorgeous. Look at these, look at these, look at the little animals you've got in here. Lions and tigers and bears. Not got any bears. Oh my. But they are absolutely adorable. Aren't they gorgeous? Literally every single one. We'll go through every single sort of individual character on these beautiful boards in a second with Jan. But I love the names of all of these as well. They are so, so well thought out. You've got the Positively Perfect. Ka-ching! Some bunny specials for the little bunny in there. You've got the Reach for the Sky. You've got an Elephantastic Day. You've got the Stamp and Die Pride and Joy. Every single one of these. In fact, I'm going to start to the top because you need to see every single one of these. We will have a look at them, as I said, in the flesh. But Knots About You, which is just absolutely gorgeous in there as well. So Reach for the Sky, you've got your giraffe and your zebra, or your giraffe. I do like a giraffe. An Elephantastic Day. So you've got your little elephant and your little hippo in there. As we move through to our Pride and Joy, so you've got your lion and your tiger in there. All gorgeous. So you can see all of those on the card just there. Here we go. If we just see those, there we go. So that's your beautiful little tiger and the lion in there. Aren't they gorgeous? Then as we move across, this is where we go to our, here we go, your Knots About You. I mean, that is just that little deer, that little, oh, that's so cute. Moving over, Utterly Amazing. That is that your favourite, Paul, is it? I do like the little otter. Do you know otters hold hands when they sleep and they lie on their backs so they don't sort of go sort of part? They're very cute. And they keep a stone, do they? What, in the little otter pocket? Like a little prize, bless them. Then as we move across, just because, you got your little bird and the little bee. Bees are so popular anyway, so you can see just above that. I'm pointing you everywhere here, sorry, Dan. So you've got your lovely little card going on there. You are utterly amazing. Gorgeous. Aren't you going to have fun with these? Well, we'll show these to you all, as I said, in detail. And then at the bottom, we have the Positively Perfect, which obviously I'm going to like because there's a cat. So you've got your lovely little kitten in there. And it's not just the two that I'm showing you at the bottom there. You've actually got 4 different designs in each one, haven't you? So you've got your 2 little kitties and your 2 little dogs. Then you've got Some Bunny Special, perfect for Easter. Your little bunny rabbit with a little mouse. I love mice. And last but not least, you've got you, not like you, as in not you, Paul. You make me happy. You make me happy. Gorgeous. Aren't these fantastic? I mean, honestly, I'll show you some of these as they've been made up with the boxes and the cards, but they are adorable. And we're down to £48.93. Now, I like to show you the bundle price first of all. So we're at £48.93. I just think you are going to want the bundle. It's as simple as that. Simple. But in case you do want them individually, we can help with that. And actually, we can help a little bit sort of differently as well. So you're going to get the chance to own these individually, but also we've done like 3 mini bundles as well, because all of these characters have been, I've not even said hello, Jan. Hello, Jan.
Hello.
It's because we say hello before, isn't it?
I know, we've had a little chat and a catch up.
We've had a chat and a sandwich. Yeah, we've put the world to rights.
We
Talked
did.
about holidays.
We did,
It's been very lovely. But yeah, hello, Jan. So if you want to take one of these mini bundles home, we're bringing the details first of all for the Safari Friends. So if you want the 3, so every one of these bundles is a collection of 3. So the little safari animals have all been sort of bought together, and it's for £16.99, which is wonderful. So that's a 15% saving on those, which is wonderful. So if you want to go for the safari theme, that might be the one to go for you. Obviously, you've got your little elephant, you've got the zebra, the giraffe, etc. in there. The second mini bundle, so obviously we've got 9 in total and bring these together. Are you woodland friends? It's very hard to pick a favourite out of all of these.
It sure is. I was like that when I was playing with them. I was like, well, I like this one. Oh, no, I like this one
know.
better. Yeah, they
Keep changing my mind.
So cute, and so many occasions as well.
Completely. I mean, the little bee's gorgeous, and I
Yeah.
think we all love our bees. But then, again, you look to the sort of the little squirrel, or you look to the deer.
The little giraffe and the zebra, I think.
I know,
And
they're
the hippo
cute.
is very cute as well.
They're just, and depending on obviously how you use them. And then our last but not least on our mini bundle, we've got one more to bring in, which is is the animal bundle for you on this one as well. And again, you probably have ones that you automatically gravitate towards that you like. So set of 3 now. I mean, it's got the cat, so, you know, what can I say? But you've also got, of course, the little sheep in there, and you've got the rabbit, the mouse. I love mice. $16.99. So it's completely up to you, but it just gives you options. If it is a little bit price dependent today, which we all appreciate, there's different prices for different things. We're all sort of in a different sort of position, obviously. Today you might be going, yes, I can get the whole bundle, or you might be thinking, I want a little bit of this, but I can just do one of those, or maybe even just one on its own. That's fine. It's whatever suits you. And of course, they're there individually on the web as well. They are always a bit more limited when they're like that, but that's fine if you just get in nice and early. And of course, you can check out straight away. You don't have to hang around. One set of postage and packaging. Just get in, check those out, and you're there. But they are ridiculously cute. Hello, Jan.
Hello, Ruth.
This is so lovely. We are going to come back in an hour's time as well, or Jan's going to come back in an hour, and we're going to carry on looking at all of these because there's so much to share with you. Should we start by looking at these boards so we can see the breakdown of what everyone's getting in each set?
What I was going to do is show a few samples just to show you the concept, and then we'll have a look at a bit more detail what's included in each set. So the idea behind this is they're almost like a little mini edgeable.
Okay.
So they come with the facility to cut. If I turn this round, you can see where they've been cut out of the reverse of the card there. Really simple concept, but it means you can cut them from pretty much anywhere. So that was the little cat and dog on there, and there are 2 of each animal on each set. Yeah. But again, you know, just taking it to, we've got that extra layer on there. Let me just get rid of the cat and the dog. But this one's got the rabbit and the mouse, but we've got extra stepper layer on the front. Beautiful. So you can see it's been done twice there. Yeah. Exactly the same technique, but makes the card look totally different. Doesn't it? I think this one became quite a favourite. I do like the little giraffe and the zebra. I think this
it just looks so happy.
New baby card, I just think. Exactly. Every time. Or in pink. Or in
and if you don't know, the little yellow giraffe works, boy, girl, whatever, if you don't know.
But again, we've just popped it sort of halfway down this time and cut it out of the edge of the card. Again, popping those on the top, so that's a long, thin card. Okay. And then I've got one with just the elephants on there. All right, but it's just giving you an idea, and you can cut them. Because we've got the edges to cut them out, works on the card. But there's nothing to stop you just stamping them out, or just stamping and cut them in as an extra embellishment. You can see there, we've got the lions and in the background, but then just cut out this little guy to be an embellishment. You know, so there's lots and lots, and that's what I want you. That's my job during the course of the couple of hours that we're here today, is to try and show you as many different ways as possible. So that's that bird and the bees.
How nice do they go together?
And then we've got the sheep. Again, you can see them cut on the top there, and then bringing it in. And you've also got extra little stamps in there as well. So you can see here, the background on here has been made with the stamps as well. And then we've got the deer. Very cute. Just building
my
a
dearest
background
friend, love that.
And again,
that's cute. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Otter, but making the shaker elements behind it. So that's just had an acetate window popped in there.
Is there fish in there as well?
Top and bottom. Little fish are on the stamps. So they're all part of the stamp set, So that's just a few ideas, and then we'll go through the actual boards to show people what they get in the sets.
Definitely. They're amazing, aren't they? Have a little look again. So you've got the whole bundle set, £48 and 93 pence. They are on a split pay, don't forget, of £24 and 46 pence. I've got a few more on the shelf behind me here, actually, so let me wander over and have a little look at this. So you've got, I have to say, well done, because there's loads of brand new bidders joining us on these. I'm not surprised because they're gorgeous. So here again, you've got your lovely little line. You are my pride and joy. Isn't that gorgeous? That's so simple as well. Hello, Barbara. Barbara said, hi. I just wanted to say, wow, I've just received, I can't even read that from there, the Spectrum Noir Academy of Colour set was speedy service. Can't wait to play. Oh, Barbara, thank you for that. Well, I'm glad you've got them and you love them, and thank you for commenting on the service. I think we've got those this hour as well. So brilliant. Well, do you know what? Bring them on, Paul. Bring them on, but thank you. And if you've got any comments like that at all, bring them in. Any questions, anything we can help you with, and of course any questions for Jan. Oh, now is that on the? That's on the stands, isn't it? Okay, so the buy one get one free. That's so Barbara, if you've got your pens, might well be that you need your trays to pop them in as well, because then they're all fabulously organised and you can see all of those shades and all of those colours. There we go, and have a little look at this one again for my dearest friend. So once again, we've got the little deer, how cute is that, and the little acorns and everything in there. They're incredibly sweet. Oh, I have to say, I'm just going to take the little cat card over here with me, because this is gorgeous. Right, they're cute.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? However you want to pop them in, excuse me.
That's all right.
This always happens every time I go live. I don't know why. I don't know what it is.
Don't know. It's the studio.
But yeah, just to show you the actual packaging then, we've got a set of stamps, which you can see it's not just the characters. You've got sentiments in there. You've got extra little embellishments. So with the cat and dog, you've got a little food bowl in there. There's a bone. All sorts of different things. So that's your little cat and dog, which is positively perfect. Like that. Then we've got somebody special. Has he fallen off again? Do you know, I tried to stick him back on, and he's obviously a bit rogue, this one. He's wanting to hop off, yeah. So we've got the rabbit there and the little sleeping dormouse on that one. But you can see you've got all the stamps, and then you get the metal work which cut out the top edge of the stamps, which leaves the bottom edge attached to the card, and that's what I'm going to show you in the demos there. You can see that little zebra and giraffe. So there's 2 of each character, and you get a die for all 4 of them, and then all the extra little stamps. Some of them are texture stamps. There's loads of little footprints in there, which are
the little footprints are really sweet.
And paw prints and things like that. The elephant and the hippo then have an elephantastic day. Okay, and we've just coloured them in just to give you an idea, but I mean, you could go literally wherever you want with these. So Pride and Joy with the lions and the tigers. He's very cute as well, the little tiger. Really? And then we've got Just Because, which is the buzzy bee and the birdies there. So they all take the same format. You've got the little stamp set, you've got the metal work to cut them out. So again, you've got the cows and the sheep on that one. So You Make Me Happy. And then we've got Nuts About You, which is the deer and the little beaver. And then the last one, utterly amazing, with the little otters. And is that one? Oh, that one's the beaver, isn't it? It was the little squirrel in the other one. Yep. So, shall we get into a demo and show these in action? Let's pop those to one side. I've made a right mess already, haven't I?
That's all right.
Let's move some of those out of the way for a second.
I just can't believe how much you get in each set. I think that's the thing.
There is. That's why I wanted to show you them like that, because, you know, not only do you get the metal work, so this is actually the outlines of the 2 hippos and the 2 elephants in this one. We're going to use that An Elephantastic Day. And then you get a little, I think it's a 4-inch square stamp set. And this has got 2 of each character on there. So you can see we've got a sitting elephant and a standing one, and then the hippo sitting. And then this one's lovely if you wanted to have him holding a banner or something like that. And then your sentiments in there, yeah. So we're going to use that, and I'm going to show you the concept behind how these work. So I've just taken a piece of smooth white cardstock, and I'm going to bring my stamping platform. I like to do the stamping first. Now we've got this one on the show as well. We have indeed. This is our magnetic base, which I use for all my stamping now. Even if it's just a little tiny sentiment, I pull this one out and use it for all of it, because it means you can overstamp if you happen to miss a little bit. So all I'm going to do is pop this onto here, and what I've done is I've just drawn myself a very, very faint pencil line at about 1 inch up from the bottom of the card, just so that I know where to position my stamps. Let's just grab some ink as well. So we're going to take the 2 elephants and just position them with the hippo sat in the middle. Okay, so it depends, you know, how you want them, entirely up to you. And you want to have them, where I've drawn the pencil line as a guide, you want to have them just below the pencil line. If I show you the corresponding die, you can see that it comes down. Is that the right one? Yeah. So it's about, I would say, over 3/4 of the way, but not right the way to the bottom.
And that stamping platform, the details are now on the web for the stamping platform, because that is essential. And the elephant's just up on your screen as well if you want to get that on its own.
So position them where you want them. pop them on that platform, and then we're going to bring in some stamping ink. So I've just got, because I've used my alcohol markers, I'm going to use an alcohol proof ink because I don't want the line art to bleed when I start colouring in. So just apply a little bit of ink. And sometimes when your stamps are new, they need what we call priming. So just a top tip with this, I bring my, I have a Watermark ink pad as well, which is just a clear sticky ink. And when they're brand new, I tend to use this one first and then pop the black or your coloured ink over the top of it, and it just gets rid. Sometimes when they come from the manufacturers, they've got a little tiny bit of a coating on them. So what we're going to do then is pop that down on our cardstock and print those out. And the beauty of having this platform is if for any reason you miss a little bit, which we've got a brilliant outline there, but just to show you what I mean, if I ink this up a second time, I can be really confident that I'm going to stamp exactly over the top of what's already there. So again, literally all locks into place, straight down. So if you do miss any of your stamping section, you can see there that it's literally straight over the top.
That's fab.
Okay.
And Margot just said the platform's good if you want to make your sentiment a bit bolder. I've just seen that, perfect. You just keep stamping till you have your desired effect. Thank you, Margot. I love that tool. I just honestly, it's so clever.
Honestly, it's allowed people to stamp. I used to get people say to me, oh, I'm rubbish, I can't stamp, Jan. I'm rubbish at it. And it's not you guys, it's the equipment. So having something like this in your kit allows you to become a stamper and enjoy that then.
Changer.
So literally, I've just chosen a few colours, and I'm not going to do a lot of colouring. I've got one that's already coloured in. But just to take your pens, now whether you're an alcohol colourer or whether you like to colour with watercolour or crayons, whatever your thing is, these will work with any of them. All I would say is just be careful which ink you stamp with, because obviously that's relevant to the colouring medium as well. So this particular ink is actually waterproof ink that I've stamped with, so that when I add the alcohol ink to it with the colouring, it's not going to move that line art. So if you were choosing a watercolour medium to colour with, you'd need an alcohol-based stamping ink. Now we've done all the hard work there for you because we've actually popped on our packaging what they're for.
Brilliant.
So there's no need to worry about whether you've got the right one. And I'm going very, very quickly here because I've got one that I've already done, but just to give you an idea, so easy to cut, to colour in.
So beautiful to work with as well, aren't they?
They are, they're really nice.
Lovely.
Mine, I've got one or two that's starting to run out now because I use these a lot. So again, I've just got some pink there. You can have a little pink tummy, little pink soles of his feet. Okay, and then we've got a bit of grey there just to pop on the little. So I'm not going to do all of them all together. I just wanted to show you, you know, apply the colour. And then we're going to need a little bit of low-tack tape, which we've also popped on the show for you. We try and pop on the show things that we're going to need to use during the demos.
We'll bring the details in for that as well. We've actually got 3 for 2 on these today. So 3 for 2 on your low tack tape, which again you will use when you're doing your stamping and your die cutting. You're 9
in total, Ruth, because there's 3 in each package. 9 rolls of tape. And they last ages, because you can see I've only used a tiny little bit to use on my project there. I've only got a little sliver of it.
Well, you get 75 metres.
It's going to last you a long time.
Which is great. So you can stock up on that, 3 for 2 as well. For less than a tenner, brilliant stuff.
So what I'm going to do now is take the 3 corresponding metal dies, and they've all got a cutting edge all the way round, and they fit right up to the line art. So as long as you can see your image inside that die, these are in the perfect position. So again, I'm just going to take a little bit of tape for each one, line them up. Just make sure that you can see that image all the way around, and it's worth just taking your time to get those lined up properly. And again, that last one, bearing in mind you'll have coloured these in. You might want to cut them first. I know some people prefer to cut first just in case there's a mistake with the cutting. If you spent half an hour colouring them in and then chop his trunk off or something, it's very frustrating.
That would be annoying.
So take our plates for the Gemini then, and I'm literally going to pass this through with the normal cutting plates, just to get that. And what will happen is it'll cut round the top edge of all 3 of those little characters. Oops, I've got my platform in the way there.
Don't take
And then I'm just going to bring in my scissors because I want to trim away some of that cardstock from around the top. Okie dokes. So you can see now when we take those out, when I actually remove these now, it's just cut round the edge. Now then, just let me take the tape off again. Just be gentle with that low-tack tape.
And if you've not used that before and you're a bit worried, you can always just kind of stick it on your skin a little bit, can't you? Before
I find if you roll it rather than pull it, so once you've got it detached from where you want to work, if you actually roll it back, this one's been stubborn today. There we go. And literally take it off like this, rather than pulling it off like a Band-Aid. It comes off a little bit easier. So again, that one's well and truly, there we go. So just roll it back with your finger.
Oh, that's
and
good.
take it off that way, yeah? But what's happened there, you can see, is we've taken the top edge of the character out of there. So you can see he's going to stand up now.
Yeah.
So let's just take that off for each one. And I'm going to be a little bit rough because I've got one that I've already coloured in for you guys. So time just gets away when we're on air, honestly.
It just flies, doesn't it?
There we go, look. So what I'm going to do then with my scissors, I'm going to use that pencil line that I drew in at the beginning, and I'm just going to cut underneath so that I'm cutting away the pencil line. And where the little animals have cut to, I want to actually snip this away. All right, so that we're actually freeing those little animals up so that they're going to stand on top of this piece of card. So literally follow the pencil line. Just if they're not quite lined up, you can just snip them out so that we're taking this part away and we're actually starting to free those animals up. So again, come in from this side. Got the biggest pair of scissors in the world. And again, just on that middle line there. And you'll have much more time at home to concentrate on this rather than doing it rushed. So if I bring in the one that I've coloured in, you can see we've got exactly the same idea going on there. I've just added some colour to all my little characters and I've popped some tape on the back ready. And we're going to very, very quickly pop this together because I've done, rather than showing you how to make the cards, I've got the majority of it done. I've just made myself a 10-fold card and I've popped some pattern paper in colours that I've used on the images. And then what we're going to do, we're going to use our double-sided tape pen to add a little bit of detail to the front of that stamped panel that we've made here to match the card. And then say a prayer to the craft gods that my backing's got. Me and tape, foam tape, have a love-hate relationship, honestly.
Doesn't want to play
Sometimes it works, and sometimes, when I'm at home, it works fine.
Of course.
The minute I come on air, look, it does this.
It's naughty.
I don't know whether it's the lights in the studios.
It might be. Well, whilst you're getting that off, if you do want the tape, we've got only 50, again, I have to say, really limited quantities on these because we keep bringing them on show and they keep going, which is great because you're getting it. But they're always very, very popular and they are on a 4 for 3 and you're actually getting, so you're getting 4, but you're getting 2 different varieties of. So you're getting the extra strong tape, but you're also getting the tape with the dots, which is also incredibly, incredibly useful because if you're perhaps going across different designs and you don't want the glue sort of protruding through, the dots are brilliant, aren't they? So you've got both those. So 4 for 3 on those. And again, I need some of these in my life, just even for general day-to-day, because that tape is just brilliant.
The tape in there is second to none as well. It's strong enough for construction work.
Yeah.
So if you like making boxes and things like that, it will work for those
Really
as
hard.
well.
And 22 metres per
that's
tape
a lot
pen.
of tape.
Heck of a lot.
And a lot of tape. We tried to measure it out once and we didn't have enough room. A metre's approximately from your nose to the end of your finger. So from here to here is about a metre.
Well, I'm 1.8,
You've got that
so
22
it was
times. We'd go right round the studio, wouldn't we?
And that'd be a nightmare for dance players at the end of the day, sticking to the floor.
So again, just in there you've got those sentiments, and this one says, have an elephantastic birthday.
Aww.
Okay, and then if I bring you the one in, I've just added a few more embellishments. So we've got a little bit of embellishing and a bow on there. And you can see how simple they are to actually pop to your cards and make, you know, it could be a welcome home, a new baby, it could be a birthday, even grown-ups. I mean, they're great for the kiddies, but I'd be delighted if somebody had made me that on a card.
Yeah, they're really cute. And I've got lots of crafters buying sets of 4, sets of 2 of the bundles, so absolutely brilliant. And down to £48. That's that's kind of just sinking in actually, £48.93. Because I think when you look at them, or when we looked at them when we introduced them, it looked like you were just getting 2 of the animals. You're actually getting 4, but it's all the extra bits and pieces that you're getting in there as well. The little sort of the hoof marks, the little the bones, the little sort of leaves, the dog bowls. There's so many different elements, and of course the sentiments that you're getting on the stamps as well. So they are just really good fun. That's the thing on these. £48.93 for all of them. You can get them individually on the web. We've done the 2 half bundles for you as well, which is absolutely all the bundles of 3, I should say, if you want the smaller selections. But if you can go for the whole kit and caboodle, you're getting such an amazing amount of the dies, the stamps, the sentiments. There's a heck of a lot in there, and there's just so much variety. Obviously we've got sort of various different cards to show to you on set, but also memory boxes, keepsake boxes, and you were talking about
gift bags, bookmarks. I've got some little bits and pieces to show you towards the end of the show. Just extra bits and pieces that you can use with these. You know, it doesn't have to be a card.
No.
You know, or if you're a scrapbooker, it can be all sorts of little, just little gifts.
Yeah, definitely. They are incredibly cute. I've got the little kitty one here. I have to share this with you because I think this is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that cute? So you've got your little kitties on there. How beautiful is that? You are positively perfect. That's sweet.
Some of the sayings in them are really cute.
They are, they're bang on, absolutely. So £48.93. You've got a little bit of sort of string of twine at the top, and then the little bits of embellishment there at the bottom as well. But so many of these you would frame instantly. But you could make artwork from these also. There's lots of different sort of choices and opportunities on these. Should we have a little look at a few more designs in here as well? So we've got the little jungle animals here. So we've got the tigers and the lions, which are really cute, and the little paw prints look beautiful. Let's show you the set of 3 actually from our little jungle animals, our safari animals. So you can see here, and safari so popular actually on those. Safari so good.
I love it.
I'm glad you laughed, Jan, because
that needed a boom boom, didn't it?
Yeah, I need to bring my own really. Otherwise it's just like tumbleweed. 16, I'm quick, am I? I've been doing it for too long. 16.99. You can see it's the little the lion I love there. He looks so snug. Little snug as a bug.
He's just curled up having a little nap.
Bless him.
In that afternoon sun. And all the background there, rather than using a paper, all the background's been made with all those little embellishment stamps and some coloured inks.
It's fabulous.
So you can link it in. You don't have to use, you know, your papers that you've got. Just chose colours that I was using and just stamped it all out with inks.
And these are great. Obviously, we've got Easter time or half term coming up. Even if you're doing, if you're doing the sort of actual die cutting, and maybe you're giving these to the children to actually sit and colour in, or there's lots.
You could make a little storybook with them, couldn't you? Actually, you could stamp them out into a booklet form, and then let the children write a story and colour the animals in to match. Yeah,
that's very lovely. So you've got all of those 3. Go on, Paul. Paul wanted to ask a question. Paul's question was, he didn't want to ask because he said he felt stupid. There are no silly questions, Paul. Just well, it depends when they come from you. But could you cut them out and put Velcro on them?
Absolutely. You could make like little badges from them, couldn't you? Or you could make them. You could put something on them that you could get your finger in to make them like little finger puppets. So many different options, you know. We're primarily card makers with the paper crafting industry, but there are so many different ways that you could use them. I've got some little paper clips with them on for using in planners and diaries and things like that. A bookmark I've done, all sorts of different things.
I mean, little plant pots on little sticks and things, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
They're very cute. Weddings, Paul said, for table
settings,
nameplate settings.
Yeah. Shall I show you the little bits?
Fire now.
What have I done? What have I done with me little bag of bits? Here's my little bag of bits. Look, let's show you what we've got with, because these were all just extras that I've made, and you're quite right.
Wow.
Little table settings.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
If you're going to do a birthday party or anything like that, you can literally customise them to make them whatever you want.
Aren't they just the sweetest?
So these were just all extra bits that I've had a go at. You know, it may be that you want to go along with a bookmark.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you are utterly amazing.
Oh.
And we've got the little otter on the top there. And then we've got the...
there he is.
Yeah, and all I've done is just
Bless him.
use some scraps of paper back and front.
Nice.
All right. How about on a little gift box? You know, this one's just been cut out in its entirety rather than using it as an edgeable, and just popping them into a nice little gift box ready for a treat in there. Especially be nice, like you said, for Easter, to fill with Easter eggs. Yeah. And then, you know, this one's like a lollipop card. So we've got that lovely little sheep on the front there, and then we've got on the back, you make me happy. How nice is that? So again, using them like that. And then these are the little paper clips, and these are great. You know, like if you use a planner.
These are so cute.
Or if you use a diary or anything like that. Can we get the, there we go, look. Oh, so again, all I've done is stamped them out and coloured them. And then I've used the die to just cut a plain area out, and then just sandwich the paper clips in between them. So just, again, I wanted to try and have a go at using all the different characters there. But yeah, just ideal. You know, if you've got something and you wanted to just sort of pop it and mark the page.
Oh, they're lovely.
Absolutely, you could do that with any of them.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
And the list was endless. I'd got all these different things that I wanted, but then ran out of time.
I'm sure.
Gift tags and things like that, you know. So many different things. Toby's my little grandson, by the way. That's where the name come from.
Hi, Toby.
Okay.
Oh, and we've got, we know, and Lynn on our sister channel, her little one's Ava.
Yeah,
but beautiful.
There we go, must have known.
So
right.
You grab the whole kit and caboodle, of course. So £48.93, whether it's for invites or place settings for a christening, birthdays, literally the world's your lobster on there. We don't have any lobsters, but the world is your lobster in terms of what you can do with all of these. Your stamp press obviously is available, your stamping board is available, which you will need. Let's bring the details back in on that. We want to give you as much as we can, because under £20, at $19.99, still one set of postage and packaging, even though that's going to have obviously a little bit more weight to it than perhaps a die or a stamp will have. Still massively affordable, and once you've got it, you've got it, and that's going to open up a whole world of crafting to you with your stamping. And to get it, I think the difference is obviously this is about getting that hand properly sort of handmade finish rather than kind of homemade, isn't it?
It is. I always call it handcrafted. It sounds a little bit better than handmade, I think.
It's a level up, isn't it?
Handcrafted, yeah, rather than homemade, yeah.
I like
we
that.
Started out homemade when we were little, and we used to stick all the bits on, and my little grandson's just getting to that level where he loves bits of scrap paper, sticking them on and things like that. But then I get to sort of handcrafted when you start making them with you know, with all the bits and pieces.
I like that.
That.
So we're going to have
I'm not going to go through the whole card. This is where we're heading with it. If I pop this one in here for you to see. And this is one of the ones where we've cut it out of the top of the card.
Yeah.
And then all I've done is popped an extra piece here on the back, just to actually disguise the fact that there is a piece cut out. And then I've done a second piece with him on the bottom here, and then this one's cut out in total. So I wanted to show you the concept on the top of the card, and then we'll literally just jump to that finished sample, because the time just honestly disappears. So I'm just going to take a couple of the characters, and I want those to sit on that top right hand side here. Okay, so literally again I've put a pencil line in which can be rubbed out afterwards, but just drop them slightly below that pencil line. Get them sat so that they're straight. And again, it's exactly that same process. We're going to pop the stamping platform together. We're going to take a chosen ink. And I've just gone for a brown one this time, because we've got more sort of browns and orangey tones with these particular animals. So again, pop him on there. Nice press. And look at them, they're so cute, they really are. So you've got that stamped element in there. And then the same again, just like we did last time, we're going to take the corresponding die, that one and that one. We're going to take a little tiny bit of tape again, and I really don't need much. I just want to make sure that those pieces aren't moving.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you use the tiniest amount of tape.
It is, which is why it lasts so long, yeah. So again, I just want to make sure that they're not actually going to move out of their position, and then pop it down. Same with the little tiger. And then we're going to pass that through the machine, and I'll show you how this works with the view. And this is how you would do it onto the top of any card. Now you might think, well, it looks a bit odd, but if you think this is going to be this part here, and then I've got the second bit, he's already started here with the little tiger that's going to go across the bottom. And then I've popped acetate in the middle. So it's almost like a split card. So we're literally going to pop this one through our die cutting machine, and obviously the die is a teeny weeny, so they will go through lots of the machines. I always go back to that point and say it depends on the size of your project as to which size machine and plates that you need. Okay, bit of a rogue in there, don't need that bit. Okay, so again, we'll pass that through our Gemini. If your project allows it, these will fit through the smaller machines as well. And if you just wanted to cut out one of the little animals, they will fit through the little hand-turn mini machines. So they're all they're around about 2 inches tall, the majority of the animals.
Yeah.
So just to take that one out and show you how that system works. Pop those to one side, and then again we just need to wrestle with the tape there.
Don't wrestle with the lion.
There we go. So if you imagine these coloured in then, and then what we're going to do is take a scoreboard. I've got my scoreboard here and a scoring tool, and where I've drawn the pencil line, I'm just going to line that up now. Now, the reason I didn't score it first was because I didn't want to score straight through where the animals are. Otherwise, you're going to put a fold in them. So all I'm going to do is come to where that cut line is, in the middle there, and again at this side, which will now allow me to fold this and the animals pop out from that top edge of the card. So if ever you're wanting to do these onto the top of a card, that's your system. Now, a lot of people don't like the fact that it leaves the gap in the back, but all I did with the one that I made was just cut a spare piece of card, and you'd be none the wiser that they're actually cut out of there. Yeah, if you don't like the strip, you could cover the whole back piece, and literally. So all I've done from there is taken, I just left this bit to show you, but I actually did this on the first demo, didn't I, where I've just cut in from here. So I'll just do this as a dry run because I don't want to take too much time. I've just popped acetate in and then pop this one in. You can see how that's made, that card base. And then all the panels are literally done. All these stamps are in your stamp set.
Amazing.
So if I show you here, you've actually got, whoops, I lost one there. Little tiny ones. So if I just turn my card over so that you can see the stamps there, you can see that we've got those lovely like palm leaves. Yeah, we've got the little footprints. There's 2 different types for each animal. Just chosen a little bit of the foliage there. And then because there were a few gaps, I've just used one of my pens to add some little dots in there. And I've actually made the equivalent of my design. And then that gorgeous bronze card is from our carnival pack of Miri card as well.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So again, you can see once they're coloured in, I've got this far with it, with them coloured. And then ultimately, when we've finished, what did I do with him? He's there.
There he is.
You're going to get to this level, yeah, when we've finished. So if I turn you that one round that's done, you can actually see where we've gone with him.
And that's all from one set
just
of
one of the
stamps and dies.
sets.
So if you just want to get that particular one, you can get that on its own. That's absolutely fine. But there's loads you can do just with that one. But of course, grab the bundle whilst it's there on such a great price drop at £48.93. There's a lot in that. 125-piece bundle. There's a heck of a lot of different elements in there, but so many wonderful, cute little characters. Whether you're going for the hippopotamus, whether the giraffes is definitely a favourite of mine.
Yeah,
that's because I'm so tall.
They're
I
all
like giraffes. I can see eye to eye with a giraffe.
I love it having someone tall to work with.
It's great, both yourself and Gwen.
quite tall.
Lovely and tall, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
So £48.93 on that, or of course you could just choose one of the 3 bundles. You've got the chance to get either the cute characters, the woodland friends, or the animal bundle when that splits up. And we've got some fantastic card stock to share with you as well, which we should probably have a little look at, to be fair. Have we got an offer? An offer. Right, okay, the coloured card on the trade. The coloured card, okie dokie. Now, we've got 2 different sets. Now, you can get these individually, again, which is absolutely fine if you want to do that. Or you can buy them, again, as a bundle. Half price. Oh, wow. OK, that's a heck of a lot. So you've got your A4 luxury cardstock. You've got the Carnival and the Precious Metal bundle. So 80 individual. You get all of those.
Yeah. Can I just add to that as well, Ruth, that it's made up of the front sheet of each colourway is glitter card, encapsulated glitter. The second one is self-adhesive glitter card. And then you've got satin and mirror card in that colourway before it moves on to the next colour.
Oh my gosh. Right, hold on then. So let's have a little, oh wow, yes, let's have a little look at those. We get, every now and then, our producers in the chair or whoever's in here puts little notes on our system, and most of the notes here are wow or epic. Which I'm not surprised. Oh wow, yes, of course you've got. So just run through that again for us, Jan.
So the first one is a glitter card, but it's encapsulated glitter, so it doesn't shed, so it doesn't come off.
Okay.
The second one is the same colour tone glitter card, but it's got a self-adhesive backing. So if you wanted, for example, to die cut a sentiment with your die cutting machine, you can then peel the backing away so it's ready sticky to stick down.
Love that.
So you might want to do the matting and layering with the ordinary glitter card, cut your sentiment out of the adhesive one, and then you've also got satin mirror card and glossy mirror card in there as well.
This is a brilliant
They are gorgeous, both of them. It would be tough to choose between those two.
100%.
Really bright colours in the Carnival one, obviously, and then you've got those metallic colours in the second one.
I love, I mean, you can see them. Sorry, I haven't even got them all out then. I was still stuck. So you've got, and you get two of each, don't you? So you get two of the sort of the mirror. Look at all of those, all of these. I'm not going to even try and fan those out in my hand. I'm just going to keep them here. Those colours are fab. Well, that works out at approximately 16 pence per sheet. Not a pound a sheet, which you could easily pay.
You wouldn't be able to buy that singularly in a shop, would you?
No way. No way, no way. If Paul's calculations are correct, but it sounds good. So you can see there, those 4 different options. I like to kind of call them flavours. The 4 different options that obviously Jan just ran through. I mean, you can see there are distinct difference, but fabulous, fabulous colours that you're seeing in here. That wonderful kind of bright purple, which obviously I'm always the bright purpley pink. I'm always going to love. Got those gorgeous golds. If I quickly flip some of these forwards, we are going to be limited on
That's
these.
the one that I used as the matting and layering on here, that bronzy one there, so it just went in nicely with the little tiger clubs.
So you've got these fabulous blues. I'm literally whizzing through these. Everyone that's checked out so far has quite rightly bought two of these, which I don't blame you. And if everybody does that, in terms of people that have these in the baskets, that is the most amazing colour, can I just say?
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Like a bronze,
It's like a
isn't it?
champagne, I think, isn't it? I would go with that.
Oh yeah, I can
champagne.
work with champagne.
And then you've got, like, I think it's actually listed as rose gold.
Oh yes.
Because when you see the later sheets, you
you
can see it in there, Look at the mirror card
That's
on that.
amazing. That is
Absolutely
absolutely
gorgeous.
Oh, and then we get even more intense, perhaps more of the gold and orange tones as we kind of make our way. I'm skipping through as quick as I can because these flame, and that's, I mean, that is gold through and through, isn't it?
What I call proper gold,
Proper
that
gold.
one. Yeah. Proper
It
gold.
is. You know where you are with that. I'm trying not to skip a page, but then you get even more in terms of the kind of the gorgeous yellowy gold tones coming through. Not actually too many of those, if I'm honest with you, because there's a lot of people there. That's rather fab.
The silver.
The silvers and those kind of lilac-y hues, they're amazing. Absolutely. I can't believe how much
But if
you're
you
getting
ordered
there.
2 of those, Ruth, I'm just thinking you'd be paying for 1 of each pack, but you're going to get double that, aren't you? So you're going to get 2 coloured, 2 carnival, and 2 of the metallic. That's amazing. For £3.95. That blows me away. That just blows me away, that one P&P.
Still getting our heads around
Yeah,
it.
every time I hear it, I just think, wow.
Well, you just think if you could buy everything from the show
How much
today.
that's going to weigh?
Yeah.
4 packs of cardstock like that.
I wouldn't want to bring it to your door. I'll be very honest with you. I'm nice, but I wouldn't want to do that. And this will probably sell out because those colours are absolutely exceptional. So if you do want them, you know, you obviously, if you want them by themselves, £12.99. But obviously, when they're on an opportunity like that, when you've got the buy one get one free, just fabulous. So this is just to prove it to you. So that on its own, if you just want to get the A4 cardstock of the precious metals, 40 sheets, £12.99, you can do that. Just showing these to you. I'm just going to hop back over here so you can see all of them. But honestly, there's no point. Not when you're getting such an incredible deal like that. So that's your precious metals that we saw with the golds, the rose golds, the champagnes, the silvers, all of those fabulous colours. If you want to, £12.99, and then if you want to get the other set, the other pack, 40 sheets in that one as well, again, it would be absolutely the same deal on that, £12.99. And yes, we are limited on them, but honestly, you might as well get them when they're on a kind of a buy one, get one free. It's a no-brainer. isn't it? Absolute no-brainer. I need this card in my life. I just need to take them all home. I love it. I've decided I'm going to get security. I'm going to get a new desk in my office. My desk is basically just a little desk really for my laptop and stuff. It needs to be more creative, so I'm going to get a bigger desk. And just one more thing, because I want to see another quick demo. We can do the masquerade. This is phenomenal. The colours that you're seeing in here, and this is real artwork. Whenever I see these,
it is, and the double-sided, and the hardest part is to decide which side you want to use, because you've got more of a bold pattern on one side and then sort of less busy, for want of a better word, on the other side. The most gorgeous colours. It does have a selection of cardstock with it, but that carnival card pack as well would work beautifully with a lot of the colours in here.
Yeah, they are
It's got gold foiling in there as well, and some of the pages are foiled.
Harlequin-esque, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Well.
If you look at those, if you look at that one there, you can see the gold foiling on it. Absolutely beautiful.
And you've got the little sentiments on some of these as well. So shall we dance on that particular one? You've got more of a plain one there with the music notes. I've done this the wrong way around. I'm right-handed. I can't do it this way around. I don't know why I did that. You've got the almost fabulous sort of peacock feathers and the flowers in there that you're seeing.
Beautiful. That harlequin pattern runs through the whole theme, and then the masks, of course, for the masquerade.
Absolutely stunning. So not only are you getting that for the masquerade ball, obviously we've got these fantastic. Ooh, let's put these on as well. There we go. All of this is so much. 50 sheets for your masquerade ball pad,
So
paper
this
pad
is
collection.
Mixed luxury cards. So
They
you've
really
got
are,
different
aren't they?
finishes again in here. So you've got some pearlized, you've got some satin, you've got some mirror card in there in the colour bands. So again, rather than it all being one type of card, you can choose what you want to use.
They are gorgeous because you get a different feel from them. Some you might want to have kind of a flatter colour, if that's the right term, whereas others kind of really do spring alive if you're getting more of that mirror effect on there, as opposed to kind of the satin sort of finish absorbs light, whereas the reflection obviously from the mirror, you can see the difference in those. But gorgeous colours.
They've all been designed to work beautifully with that. So if you like to do the matting and layering, you can see that colour palette matches that pad, that paper pad beautifully.
They're just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and great prices on those as well. All of these will work together so well. Just the only problem you're going to have is choosing. It's as simple as that, because there's a lot to choose from right through the entire show today, of course, until 6. And of course, we get so many comments from you as well, just saying you can't believe it's one set of P&P, and it is, and you can check out as you go along, so you don't have to wait until the show closes at 6. You can do it now. If you decide, I need that masquerade pad, totally agree. Check out on it. If you think, oh, actually, Ruth, I need the bundle with all of the woodland creatures, the animals, you can check it out. But your order doesn't close up and start again. You just keep going. And our fabulous computer system, which I don't understand, just adds it and adds it and adds it. And if we drop on prices, you don't have to worry about ringing us or saying, hold on a tick. It just all sorts itself out. It consolidates at the end of the hour, at the end of the day, just before midnight. But of course, if you do ever have any issues, any problems, our call centre's just about there. So they will give you a quick, you can call them very, very quickly, and they'll be able to help you with that. Should we see another little demo? Because this is just, well, Easter's just around the corner, isn't it?
It is. So I thought we'd have a look at how to incorporate it on a gift box. So this theme, what we're going to do here, is pretty much the same as what we've been doing. So it's a case of stamping out your character. So I've just got a small piece of card again, and I've drawn that pencil line in. We're going to ink up the little bunny, and again, I've just used one from that set. There are 4 characters in each set. So there's 2 bunnies in this one and 2 of the little mouse. And literally stamp him onto here. We're going to use that corresponding die again and cut it out, and then I'll show you what we're actually going to do with all these. So I've got some already done, and because you've got creative license with this, I went with my colour scheme from my box that I've made, and I've literally gone lilac with my bunny because I can.
Yeah, why not?
It doesn't have to be, a normal coloured bunny, for want of a better word.
No
So
rules.
I could have done with, I should have brought my smaller plates, because I've got the largest plates here for the little tiny die there. So what I will do,
You can go in reverse.
I will use our reverse function, because as long as the dice pass through the rollers, which are at the front here, okay, once it's gone through there, I can pause it. You can actually hear the motor change because it's not working as hard when there's no metal underneath it. And then if you press the reverse button, it'll bring it back out. So because I've just got a small die cut on there, it's great for that, but it's also really useful if you don't have a lot of space, if you want to put your Gemini up against a wall, or, you know, if I know some people are not in a position to be reaching over the back of the machine and grabbing the plates out. It's a really handy function. So again, I'm not going to colour him in. I've got some that are already done, but I want to cut away that excess cardstock again. If I can just grab my big scissors, thank you, my lovely. And again, we're just going to cut that pencil line away so that he's on a pop-up element. So I'm using that pencil line, and I tend to cut the pencil line away because I'm lazy and I don't have to rub it out then. But if it's gone through the middle of the animal, then obviously you can rub that piece out. And then if I show you what I've done with those,
oh, he's cute.
Here he comes. All right, so I've gone with lilac purely because this matches the project. I've got a little bit of scrap paper, just used up some scrap paper. The little carrots are on the stamp set, so these are here on the stamp set. And we've created a band. So I want to put this on 3 sides, and I'm just going to bring that tape pen in again. And I want to do a couple of lines on the back of here, and we're going to go for 1, 2, so these are all the same, just as that process that I've just shown you there, like so. And then I've pre-made a gift box, and what we're going to do is use this as a wrap around the gift box. So I've used those same colours, so a little bit of lilac card for matting, that same green card, and what we're going to do with this is actually wrap it around here. So again, just another way. So if we just take, I know we tend to whiz through it when we're demoing. Okay, so just to wrap that one over the edge and stick him together on there. And then we've got a little tiny for some bunny special.
That's lovely.
Okay, we're just going to take that one off, pop that on the top. And again, you know, nice little Easter gift in there, and you've got that lovely little bunny. And if you wanted to continue and colour and decorate this last one, you can actually pop one on the back as well there, so that you've got it all the way around.
Such a lovely box. You actually, I'd want to buy my Easter egg and take it out of just the normal generic
your little
box
milk carton box.
Yeah,
just fill it with such a lovely Easter chocolates in there.
And,
the eggs, the bunnies, the coins, all sorts in there. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Or even a little sort of toy rabbit, a little chick or a little rabbit.
Yeah,
or
little
in there
cuddly
as well.
one. Absolutely.
Oh, so cute.
So yeah, different ways. Trying to show you the different ways of using those lovely little edgeable characters.
Lots of inspiration. He is
very
cheeky,
mischievous, isn't he?
They are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Keep checking it out on all of these. Lots of inspiration, I'm sure, to be to take from this hour. Jan will be back with us in 1 hour's time. We've got plenty more to do for you in that now. We're going to have a little look at some more.
Some of the other animals I wanted to try, and I've got some different ideas as well. So we're going to try and get 3 more demos in.
Wonderful.
But we're going to do different styles again, just to show you lots of different ways of using them.
Super. And just before you leave us, Jan, the offer that we brought to you with the buy one get one free kind of thing, the half price deal that we've got here, and there are just 6 left, just so you know. But there are 30
Is that
people.
those card packs?
30 people with them in the basket.
Yikes.
I'm not surprised though, are you? Because they're amazing.
Yeah, it's a really good deal.
Brilliant deal. Absolutely gorgeous. So half price. So 6 of you can still check out. And this is where we say to you, don't leave it until an hour's time or till the end of the show. You don't have to here at Hobby Maker. There are only 6 there. You check them out and they're yours. Because I can tell you now, if you come back in half an hour, they will be gone. You'll go to check yours out and they won't be there. Jan, we will love and leave you for an hour.
Yep.
Thank
and
you
I'll
so
see
much.
you again at 4 o'clock.
You certainly will, because this is just so gorgeous.
Thank you.
Take that little kitty cat with me. Stay tuned. The gorgeous Gwen is back at the other side of this.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. It is time to reveal our 5 Search for a Star sewing finalists. Earlier on in the year, we asked you, our viewers, to apply to be our next Sewing Street Sewing Star, and we were overwhelmed with the amount of applicants. We have watched hours of audition videos and we have somehow managed to narrow it down to our chosen 5 finalists. Our 5 very talented finalists will be on your screen next week from Monday the 4th of April to Friday the 8th of April. And we've dedicated an hour each day to each contestant to do their demonstrations. We're handing over the choice of the winner to you. So on the Friday, after everybody's done their live demonstrations, the voting will be open. Join us all next week to help us choose our Sewing Street Sewing Star. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We have another fantastic hour lined up for you right now. If you've already taken these dies and stamps, I know you'll be very excited to see the opportunity to get your, now I'm trying not to say, I always want to say pixie dust. No. It's not at all, it's your pixie powder. Dead easy, Ruth, dead easy. I think it's because I'm concentrating on the pixie part of that, as we know. But this is where the magic really happens, where your designs absolutely come to life. We're also going to have a little look at 2 more of the dies for you, because as you know, little bit obsessed with the cats, so we do have to have a little look at this one purely selfishly, but look at how fabulous they are. Oh my gosh, the detail in there as well with the little leaves. Now if you did miss this, We have a huge bundle that we've offered to you on this one, a huge bundle, and the price is going to drop, so it doesn't matter where you come into this auction, you'll only pay the final low price on this one. Everybody pays this price point today, and you are getting so much within this fabulous bundle. So today, you are getting £84.99 is all you pay, but today, and these are in terms of your stencils that you're getting inclusive in this bundle. The stencils are brand new today. They are exclusive to us at the moment. They are world exclusives, and you do get a lot in this bundle. The stencils are all here. You've got timeless florals, henna petals, starflower, and graceful butterflies. So you've kind of got two elements to each. But if you have a little look at those, they're so detailed. And obviously when we left Gwen earlier on today, Gwen was working with this fantastic stencil, and we're going to go back to that in just a second. Then you've got your henna petal, so two very distinct elements on that. Your sort of main side, and then you've got perhaps your corner. Then we're looking at the starflower, these fabulous little stars. And again, you've got the corner stencil on there. Last but certainly not least, look at those wonderful butterflies. They're all different, which is really exciting as well. So they are all brand new to you, for you today. Can't get those anywhere else at the moment. They are within this beautiful bundle. You can get them separately, which is absolutely fine if you want to do that as well. But when the deal is so good on the bundle, in case you missed out on the first hour, and of course you've got all of those different themes, whether you're going for that beautiful cat, whether you've got that gorgeous mermaid, the tiger, the wolf, there's some wonderful, wonderful dies for you to take hold of today, and on a 4 split payment, which is amazing. Now, in the first hour, Gwen used the Cosmic Shimmer, and we did say we would come back. We said we'd save it for you for 3, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to shimmer with the Cosmic. You've got to kind of shimmer.
Shimmy with the shimmer.
Shimmy and a shimmer. And at £25.98, we've got a bit of an offer on this for you today. You know, a penny's a penny, 20p. A pound's a pound at the end of the day. If you pop them in a pot, they all add up, don't they? So if there's any opportunity to remove a pound or two, we'll do it. So £23.99 for your Cosmic Shimmer Gilding Flakes. Now, we saw them a little bit earlier on. We do like these. They're all everywhere in the studio right now. But they are fabulous to work with, really fabulous. And this is a kit. So would you mind just talking us through the different elements of the kit that we get there?
Yes, of course. So the gilding flake is a metal flake. It's proper metal, but it's not precious metal, obviously.
Yeah.
It's something called Dutch metal, and it's beaten out like gold leaf is to a micron, you know, fraction of a micron thick, and then flaked up. And some of it is coloured to give these intense pigmented pieces, and then they're sprinkled within a plain core, so that when you use them it's quite random and you get this gorgeous speckling effect. Some of them are much more heavily coloured than others. This one, for example, is our verdigris, which I'm hoping to show you at some point today. And that's basically a gold base, and it's got these beautiful sort of turquoisey aqua and green particles in it. So it does look like a verdigris when it's utilised. So that's your flake. Now within the kit, we're also giving you our wonderful flake and glitter glue. So that is a super sticky type of glue, a bit like gold size, and you can use that to adhere your flake. So you can put it, as I did this morning, through. Was it this morning? No, it was earlier this afternoon.
Yep.
Through a stencil. You can apply it with a stipple brush. You can paint it on. If you want to be really precise, you can paint it on. So say you've done a stamped image and you want to highlight part of that with some gilding flake, you can literally paint this glue onto a bird wing and flake that. So you can be that precise with it.
Yeah.
And then we've given you these fantastic refining sponges. And these are a very fine, soft sponge, because the flake is so delicate, it's so thin. If you use a really coarse sponge or even something like a stencil brush to clean up your flake, you will scratch it. And this just removes it gently, cleans up all the little particles that get where you don't want them, and leaves you with that precise image that you've taken time to create.
It's great. I mean, it's a great kit, isn't it? £23.99, and we saw a little example of this earlier on in the show at 1 o'clock. And the elephant, it looked absolutely incredible. If I can find my little elephant. But yeah, you can use this in so many different ways. And of course, you know, you can be quite frugal with it, or you can pop on kind of what you want.
Yes, you can.
Here
so
he is.
You can do a complete panel, you know, with the double-sided adhesive sheets, which are also here.
Yeah.
You can make a full sheet and then die cut from that. So you could have a die cut gilded elephant or whatever it might be. Yeah, and you can mix it into other things. So you can mix it into texture paste.
Yeah.
Other mediums, gel mediums, that sort of thing, you can mix it into that.
They look gorgeous, don't they? I mean, you can see just how opulent it looks
And
there.
you can also actually stamp with the flake and glitter glue.
Oh, crikey, wow.
So if you use the sponge applicator, as I was doing this morning, so one of these little handles with a foam applicator, and you put your glue onto that, work it into the sponge, and then tap that across your stamp, press your stamp onto your surface, and then gild that. So you can gild a stamped image, which is incredible. So it's really versatile, and it's great fun.
Yeah,
But
really
it looks
different
really
looks.
classy.
Is that what you've done with the cat on the back there as well?
That's done by my friend Irene. She's helped me with a few of the samples. If you can just grab that down. Yeah, she's used gilding flake. She's made a sheet with, it's a slightly different colour. This one's called Harvest, which I'm sure we'll bring you at some point. It just looks like a gorgeous ginger cat, doesn't it?
Really does.
Beautiful. So she's made a flat sheet at the back of the cat.
Yeah.
And then put the white cat on top of that. So it doesn't have to be complicated.
No, it's like my Mr. Binks, that is.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
All of those beautiful colours.
Yeah.
And that's the little Perfect Cat die, which you can get on its own as well if you want to get that. It's also a part of the main bundle. They are still available for you on the web. Let's have a little look on the web, because I think we're going to have a little look at our Perfect die in just a second. But that's our web, and of course we are talking hobbymaker.co.uk. You can go onto the web once you've registered, you're ready to go on that, and you can have a little look at every element that we've put into the show so far today. And of course today's show deals are there, and £84.99, that is your big launch on this. And the stencils are fabulous, and they are exclusive to us today here at Hobbymaker. You've got those 4 fabulous stencils. There they are individually. If you want to buy them individually, you can, but they are a part of the bundle as well if you want to get those. And there's a lot to those.
They're big as well. They're
Isn't there?
7 by 7, which is a good size for a stencil.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that they've got elements on them that you can separate out. It's not just one whole design, so you can pick and choose which bits you use.
Yeah,
Just
they're
use
gorgeous.
elements of them.
There we
really,
go. So that's
really
your-
well designed.
They are.
And
they're
it's
just-
thick. It's thick mylar. So if you are using pastes, you get a good depth to them.
There you go. So we just show all of those to you. And the bundle does have a saving, of course. There you go. So if we do that again, and there are your beautiful butterflies. So even if you just look at that one, obviously you've got the 7 individual butterflies, different shapes, different decoration on those, different sizes, and then you've got perhaps this additional element which you could use in the corner of your cards. You can
It's
use it how you
lovely,
want,
that leafy
really.
sprig. I love that. I've used it a lot.
Classic, isn't
But
it?
the butterflies, don't forget as well, when you've stenciled something, you can still cut it out.
Yep.
So you can have a freestanding embellishment off that
Yeah.
stencil.
They're gorgeous. Should we get cosmic, Gwen? Are you
Shall
feeling?
we?
Shall we?
I'm always feeling cosmic.
Always feeling cosmic.
Spaced out more.
So I tell you, so I feel a bit like that today.
You're giddy, aren't you? Just
I'm
so
not
excited.
quite. I'm not quite with the programme. I know that happens quite often, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it
It's
is.
all exciting. It's good stuff.
It is exciting. So tell us about it.
Let me show you what I did earlier.
Oh gosh, yeah. Let's have a little look.
So
at your
you saw me
design.
do the stencil, when I put the stencil over my card, sprinkled on my Pixie powder and spritzed it with water, and then lifted the stencil off and left it to develop. Now I have to confess, I did a bit more to this because it wasn't perfect the first time. So I did put the stencil back once it was dry and added a little bit more powder and a little bit more water and just sort of repeated it.
Lovely.
But another thing I could have done was put the stencil back on and then use an ink pad to blend in the rest of the image that was
Yeah.
perhaps partially missing, and that looks cool as well. But how beautiful is that now I've corrected it? It's got the texture, because she's got speckles of the powder that
Yeah.
hasn't completely blended. You get shades of colour through it, but you can see all the detail in that gorgeous stencil. I just love it.
I'd love that on tiles.
Ooh, yes.
Really nice.
Yeah, that
Thinking
would be lovely, wouldn't it?
If I had a lovely house in the Med somewhere, we can dream.
Well,
One day, you never know. But should we put some of those cosmic shimmers on the web so we can start to put those on the web for you so you can have a little look at them, and then we'll start to see them again in action because they are just, yeah, fabulous. So let's pop some of these on the web for you. So bringing these in. So in terms of the colourways as well that you've got, let's pop these on. Are they loading in? All right, well, so this is the berry, first of all. So you've got the Cosmic Shimmer 3D accents with the berry pink set. So you get 3 of them, and they're decent sized bottles, aren't they?
yeah, so this is like a 3D glue almost, but like a coloured glue, and you can squeeze them out to make your own little pearls and dots and things like that. You can also paint with them, but really they're for making little dots and gems and just
Yeah.
accenting. So within that stencil, you could have then added some little dots that would look like little berries or
Yeah, with
little
just
gems,
nice
little
little
jewels. It's just a little accent, but they're so pretty, beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
are
just pipe them. They're really good.
Yeah, so they're in for you at £9.99. We're just getting some of these loaded in for you, so you can start to kind of pick and choose before we get Cosmic. You've also got the Cosmic Shimmer 3D Accents with the teal green set. Let's get this under £10 as well. So this, again, different colourways. You've got more of the blues and the greens on this one.
Yeah, and if you have a look at this little cat, this is my rag doll. It doesn't look like a rag doll, but it's got blue eyes. So I'm calling it a rag doll. But if you look at the little dots I've done here, that's done with those little 3D accents. So this is the Aqua one. Very fine control, as you can see, tiny dots. You just pipe it, lift the nozzle off, and it'll leave you a perfect little dot. Really, gorgeous, really pretty as an accent.
And again, just adding different depth to your work with that 3D.
A bit of dimension, absolutely.
Yeah. Really
you can write with them as well. I mean, if you're good at handwriting, you could write somebody's name. You could write it onto a glass.
Nice.
You can pipe with it, you know, do that sort of thing. So yeah, they're good.
Gorgeous. So they're on the web for you at £9.99. Now, a couple of people are asking what is on Gwen's desk. Oh, I like it. Gwen, what's on your desk?
Pixie powder.
She's got it. She's got it ready to go.
I'm ready. I'm waiting.
She's got the pixies out, ready to go. So, it's only 3:15, Gwen. The Pixie Powders, all lined up, ready to go. Now, we've got these in sets, I believe, haven't we? So your Cosmic Shimmer Pixie set. I'll be very careful how I do this as well. So you've got the burnt orange. The first time I met Gwen, it just didn't come out right, did it? At all.
I have that effect on people.
I do. It's bad enough just me on me. Get my words in, it is what. Burnt orange, golden mint, and then you've got the Aqua Lagoon. They've got fabulous names as well.
They have, haven't they? Somebody's got a real creative imagination, haven't they?
100%.
Love them. Yeah.
Aqua Lagoon.
Well, it's hard to describe something that isn't just one colour either, and that has such a cosmic effect, because they're just magical.
Yeah.
And as I said earlier, they're a mix of a dye and mica. So you're getting the colour, but not just one colour, they've a burst of multiple colours, and then that fantastic mica shimmer, which just brings them alive. So yeah, they're really glorious.
They're fabulous. And they're all 30 millilitre bottles, but you will find that they last you a long time. They last a
long time.
Yeah.
And there are so many techniques you can do with these. I could do a show just with these on their own.
I'm sure.
In fact, there's an idea.
We'll do that next time.
So yeah, you can mix them into texture paste and then put that through a stencil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on and on.
Loads to do. So this is your second set of these. So you've got the pewter, the midnight blue, and you've got the midnight sky in there as well. I mean, really beautiful set.
You didn't go there.
I did go there. It felt like 3:15 is generally, 3:20 is generally when I find I need a bit of sugar, and it tends to go a little bit pear-shaped.
I saw you earlier.
You
had your sugar.
Well, I had that little. What did you give? What did you give me?
It's a little Rice
crispy chocolate thing. It was so good. I didn't save it. I ate it straight away with my sandwich. Yeah, couldn't wait.
What, at the same time?
Pretty much. But hey, why not? Life's for living. So they're in there for you at £10.99. So you've got 3 of those. But we want to have a little look at them in action.
Yes, because they don't look very exciting on the labels, do they?
There could be anything there,
but
couldn't they?
Honestly, they're amazing. So shall we go?
Yes, please.
I'm going to bring out my magic misting bottle.
Oh, lovely.
Because it's amazing. So that's ready. That's all you need. A bit of card. I would recommend doing this in a box. I always do it in a tray.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but you'd be prepared to wipe your surface down if you don't.
Exactly. We'll put the mister on your, we haven't got a missus, but we'll put the mister on for you as well. So your Woodwear Easy Mist spray bottle you're going to love. It's £9.99, and you'll see that in action as well, because it's not what you it's even better than you would imagine.
So as you say rightly, packed with this powder that's going to last you a very, very long time, and you just remove the cap. You've got a fine nozzle there, and you just invert it and tap. So just apply that to a piece of card. You can go as heavy or as light as you like, and you can of course mix the colours together, which I will be doing later on this hour, hopefully, if we stop chatting.
I know, chatterbox in the net today, I am.
We're both as bad as each other.
I know.
So, and that again, you're thinking, oh, is that it? But no, that's not it. So let's have a look. So this mister bottle, it's got this amazing sort of coil that pumps up the water. So once you release this lever, it just keeps going. It's amazing. I keep saying that, but it's the word. It's amazing.
You can hear it.
It's still going. It's just fab. Look at that. That's got neon yellow, citrus green, aqua. It's just beautiful. And you can keep going. You can add a lot more water and then you'll get much more of a sort of mellow gold, blue. It's got all sorts in it, that one. It's lovely. I would miss the back of the card so it doesn't bow because it's all running off the sides, but just for the purposes of this, I'll leave it at that. So that's your golden mint, which describes it perfectly.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it's quite zesty, isn't it?
Yeah. So let's pop that one somewhere to dry. See, that's no good. It's just going to run off the side.
So would you wet the underside?
I would wet the back of the card,
Yeah.
yes. Excuse me, well, I'll just
All
pop
right.
that down there. And then, in fact, what I'll do, I'll put the paper in underneath it and then I can lift it more easily. Right, so let's mist the back of this a little bit first. Not too much, but it'll just stop it. It'll bow initially, that's the problem. So if you wet the card on the front as well and then go in with your powder, you can do it that way.
Okay.
So this is the Midnight Sky Mixer. Now, I find this one really surprising because you think it's going to be sort of black, a little bit monotone, but it's not. It's like charcoal and graphite and purple.
Lots of layers.
Yeah. All right, so let's go. So this is a good one. There's a bit of lime in there, but that might be contamination
Might come through.
from previous. So you can see you have got black, you've got grey, you've got that charcoal, you've got a bit of purple. Let's add a bit more. It's very gentle, that.
It's almost like when you see sort of dendritic inclusions that you get in opals.
Well, a lot of people say when they use pixies, they look like sort of minerals and agates and that sort of thing. Yeah, they definitely do. I love this bottle.
Gorgeous.
So cool.
Wow.
So there you go. And obviously when you let them dry, all that shimmer then comes to the surface and they take on a whole different look again.
Yeah.
So that's quite cool.
And lots of different shapes. Everyone's just said they could see the face of a wolf in there.
Really?
I can see that as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. And also
That's like marble or granite or something.
It is,
that,
isn't it?
It's
It's really
just
expensive.
Round. Love it.
Super.
Oh, there's lots of water going on. Hang on.
Oh, we've got a little message coming in as well from the West Midlands from Julie. And Julie says, Gwen, enjoying the demos and the entertainment.
Thank you.
Good to see you again, Ruth. Oh, glad you've had me back, Julie. Thank you.
Oh.
Fingers crossed every time I leave. I'm like, will I, won't? No, it's great. I have to say, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself here at Hobby Maker. It's fab, isn't it? Learning loads of new skills, lots of different ways of crafting. So, yeah, it's brilliant. But thank you for your messages. And keep them coming in. And, of course, any questions if you want to ask Gwen. If this is completely new to you, please do ask any questions. If you're not quite sure how to use anything or ways of getting different effects, please do send them in. Just do it on the web because we're obviously live. So, right, next colour.
So this is burnt orange. Now I'm just going to shake the bottle this time because I'm going to get a lot more powder out by doing it that way. Okay.
Oh, I like those.
Now this has got your terracotta. It does have lemon in it. Ooh. It has orange. How fab is that? And you can see the amount of water affects the result you get. You can leave it like that so it stays quite speckled and quite clustered, or you can go really wet like I did on the Midnight Sky Mixer and get much more of a marbly kind of effect. So it's entirely up to you what result you'd like to achieve.
I guess if you've done that and that's then dried, could you then go in again with a different
Absolutely.
colour?
You can go in with a different colour while it's wet or once it's dry. Yeah.
Super.
Oops, splat.
That's all right.
Right. So, Aqua Lagoon. This is obviously a beautiful blue. I used this earlier with the Mermaid. It's really quite striking. And this has got silver in it. And when it dries, you don't see it till it's dry. That's the thing. But it's got little particles of silver that come to the fore. Look at that. It just... and it's different every time. It never ceases to amaze me.
Fabulous colours in there.
There we go.
So is that the one that you used for?
Yes.
On the front of
Yes.
on the sort of the back, but the front. You can see on that one the Mermaid. So when it's dry, you've got this fantastic. Look at that, and then this gorgeous mermaid, almost like she's appearing out of the clouds within there. But those wonderful oceanic.
She's in the waves.
She's in the waves. She's
the
having a
waves.
lovely time in the ocean.
So now the Midnight Blue. This one's stunning. The thing about products like this is you really just have to play and go for it. Don't be scared. I mean, you've loads in that bottle. It's going to last you, well, you probably never need to buy it again, but you will need to buy the other 30 colours.
Right, okay. Gradually build up your colourway.
Look at this
I
one.
like that. Oh, look at the purples.
Purple,
And pinks.
aqua pink, navy, well, it's more of an ultramarine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that, that's gorgeous.
That's one of my
I
favourites.
like that one.
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to leave it there. I could go a lot more wet
Yeah,
and a lot more marbly, but I like it like that.
yeah.
Don't burst into song.
I know. Like it like that. Oh,
So she
don't
does.
Sorry, don't burst into song.
That was
Sorry
my
about
fault.
that.
And then finally we've got pewter. This one is very surprising. I love pewter as a metal.
I do.
It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of pewter jewellery.
Did you?
Big like cuffs. I think because it was sort of less inexpensive than silver or gold, you could have sort of big chunky jewellery with
Chunky
pewter.
stuff. So this again, you've got that kind of purpley edge to it, almost like an aubergine.
Yes.
This one. You see that developing there, that lovely purple tone.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Aren't they stunning?
And
So
think
there you
you've kind
go.
of- you think you've seen everything, and then it continues to almost develop and grow, and you
Yeah.
kind of appreciate the different colours that come.
Yeah, so if you decided you wanted to change that a little bit, we could go in with a little bit of the aquamarine.
Nice. I mean, it's
This is
artwork
why you
straight
need
away.
more than one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that you could leave that and it would still move because the card was quite wet, but obviously you can then go in and add a little bit more water with your amazing Easy Mister bottle. That's going to be amazing when it dries.
Yeah. And that's literally what you need to do
Yeah.
now, is just let that dry.
That's it.
And it's so really easy. And it's one of those things where I don't like to stand on air and go, that's dead easy.
It is
to
dead
do.
easy though.
But it is, and I'm stood up. So that's a bonus. That's a genuine bonus. You don't need to be massively arty or hugely technical to do any of this. This is, I mean, am I allowed to say it's playing? But it is, it's playing with colours, it's playing with sort of different textures. And then once they're dry, it's up to you then, isn't it? In terms of what you want to do with them, whether you want to sort of stamp on them, whether you want to die cut them, it's completely up to you.
But also, you saw me then, when it's quite wet, you can manipulate it, let it run around.
nice.
And then you get these interesting patterns developing. You could also go in and blot that. If you wanted it less intense, you could take away some of that colour. And yeah, it's just such fun.
And actually, even whatever you've just got sort of kitchen towel underneath that.
Yes.
If you had a huge sort of roll of
Well,
paper, you could create something.
I
even
quite often
more.
put a piece of blank card under where I'm
Yeah.
working, and then after I've finished, I look and see what's left, and it's always amazing.
Yeah,
Because it's
exactly.
unexpected as well.
Totally, totally. Well, keep checking out on that. So that's your huge bundle, obviously, that we have still on the web. But if you want to grab hold of your Cosmic Shimmer, go for that. And obviously those fantastic Shimmer Pixie Powders. You've got a couple of choices on there in terms of colours. Grab as many as you can, because obviously you're not limited then. More colours equals more imaginative, sort of beautiful designs in terms of what you can grab hold of. So keep checking out on those. As I said, they are there all on the web. The bundle is still available as well. If you want to grab hold of the bundle, please make your way to the website. Let's bring this on. There is a saving on that as well. We do have to bring this, every time the graphics come back in, we have to drop again on price, but that's all right. It just kind of reiterates what you should be paying, what we could have done, and what we are actually going to do. So all the way down to £84.99 on that today. On split pay, brilliant on split pay. It's a 4-month split pay. 4-way split pay, and you don't have to wait until your fourth month to actually get the goods. These will be shipped out straight away. So £21.41. We'll be looking at August by then. Oh, it'll be hot then. It'll be August. We'll be in a heat wave. Oh, can you imagine? We're in a heat wave. You'll be in your bikini out. Oh, that's not a word I can even think about right
I
now.
don't think so.
Oh no, I can't get there yet. Even shorts, I don't really do shorts anymore. 84.90, that's too much.
You should worry.
Pardon?
You should worry.
Oh, no. 84.99 0800 00 144 33 on the phone lines, and of course on the web. Keep checking out on that. Amazing. Right, next up. Right, shall we have a little look then? Are we going to look at our little kitty cat? Yeah, okie dokie. So let's have a little look, because I am obsessed with this. I think that's very clear. So this was a part of the larger bundle that we brought to you earlier on, and it's the perfect die cut. And I'll show you these. He just needs some love, doesn't he? Bless him. He needs a little stroke. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's bring in the other Here we go, so there's another one. Now what you'll notice from this, obviously you've got little areas on that die to actually be able to lift up the little leaves. So you're adding a wonderful kind of 3D effect to that one as well. So beautiful. I mean, that cat's had a good biscuit or two.
Been painted with pixie powders.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, so you can actually mix your pixie powders with a little bit of water and then paint with them, and that's what I've done there.
They look amazing. I would never have guessed that.
Yeah.
Never have guessed that. That's fantastic. So you've got more of the kind of silhouette feel to you, to the cat part of it, but then all of that beauty behind it. Shall we have a little look at
Shall
this
we?
one? Yes, please.
So I'm going to do a tortoiseshell cat.
Oh, that's okay.
So we've brought you this Ranger Emboss It Dabber. This is clear embossing ink in a bottle, and it has a sponge dabber at the top. And that means that you can apply this across a whole surface or through a stencil and then apply your embossing powder. So that's what I'm going to do. So you need to push down on the lid and squeeze as you go, and that will release the gel-like liquid that's inside. So you just need to keep pressing and squeezing, and then once it gets going, you can just whiz that across the whole of the surface. Now this is a special type of liquid. You do get it in an ink pad, which you use when you heat emboss with a stamp, a rubber stamp or an acrylic stamp or a polymer stamp. And it allows you to then adhere the embossing powder to your stamped image. But this time I'm going to create a whole background. So I've got that coated now in that lovely liquid.
And if you do want to get hold of that, I think you actually get 3, do you get 3 pots of that in that?
Yes.
Cosmic Shimmer Mixed Media embossing set, and it does come with the dabber as well. So you get the dabber and you get the 3 different shimmers.
Yeah, so these are embossing powders and they're from our mixed media range. So these are different from ordinary embossing powders because they've got mixed particles and they're quite chunky.
Okay.
So they're not ideal for using on a stamped outline image.
Right.
They're more for mixed media products, or as I'm doing, to use on a a whole background. Now this one is called Bronze Age.
That's lovely, isn't it?
You don't need that much on it, but anything you apply to the surface, you will collect back.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. So I'm just trying to coat the whole piece that I've made, and you can see the different colours in there. It's really gorgeous. And then all you do is pop that back into your jar. So even though I chucked a load on, it's not wasted.
Almost looks like burning embers of a
coal like
fire
a coal fire. It does, doesn't it? But when you heat it, it completely changes.
Oh.
Just let me remove this loose powder because I don't want to melt it onto the desk. That wouldn't be good, would it?
Not ideal.
Nope.
It's all right, we know where you live, Gwen.
Do you?
No, I don't actually. It's on the system, we'll find it. Oh, right,
So,
okay.
heat gun. I brought this one today because it's quiet, that's the only reason, but it's also very hot. And because it has such a wide nozzle, it doesn't blow quite so fiercely as some heat guns do. So because I've got these chunky particles, it's ideal because it's not going to blow it off.
Yeah.
If I was using, you can get these really focused heat guns, which are fabulous. They're a lot faster.
Yeah.
But it would blow the larger bits and pieces away.
And don't try and use your hairdryer, it's not.
No, and don't use this on your hair.
Oh, there we go.
So this is going to turn from that mottly red, can we see it there?
Yep.
To a gorgeous, shiny.
Gosh, that's so different, isn't it?
Very different. If I just do one side, and then I can show you the contrast.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep wandering over to you. It's like a magnetic
Animal
pull
attraction. So you can see there the cured part and the uncured part.
That looks so different, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I just need to finish that off.
It's almost got a, I don't know why I want to say, it almost feels like there's a metallic.
Yeah, well, it's got that shiny edge. I think Bronze Age is a good name for it, this one.
Yes, totally.
But a lot of embossing powders, the sort of basics, what we call our basics, are metallic. So your gold, your silver, your copper. And they're great for you beginners and for starting stamping. Obviously, this is going to get hot, so do be aware of that and don't stick your fingers in it because it's a bit like hot toffee. It's not fun.
Right, no, that's...
I know, I'm just speaking from experience.
You've done it. You can
Now, if I can heat that on the back just to flatten it a little bit. Keep your fingers out of the way because it's super hot, this heat gun. Okay, so you just need to encourage that flat. It will go flat. Oops.
Oh.
See, that was a bit hot still. If you do that, stick your finger in it, you can remelt that and it won't take any, it won't leave your fingerprint in it. Don't leave evidence.
Oh, no.
So, let that cool and then flatten it down. Just pop it under a pile of books or something like that. It'll go flat.
Okay.
All right, so that's the background. And from the die, the little cat, I have cut. Do you want me to see one cut?
Yes,
to actually
please.
physically use the die. Let's do that and show you how good they are. So I've got my little cat die here.
We'll bring the details of that bundle back in for you. It will crash down again, so don't worry if you come in and you think you're in when it was £100 and something. Nope. Your order will all be consolidated at the end, and we'll make sure that you only pay the £84.99. Nobody will pay any more than anybody else ever, so don't worry about that.
So again, we've got this lovely metallic plate, which I'm loving, because it means you can position things properly.
Yeah.
So I want my cat sort of fairly central on that little piece of card that I've already cut. So I can pop them down, and then I can get my cutting plate. Just a point to note when you are die cutting, you can see how marked this plate is getting. That's perfectly fine. That's what happens.
That's what it's for, isn't it, really?
Yes, you haven't broken it, you haven't done something wrong. I know people, I get messages all the time from my customers, oh, what have I done, what have I done, my plate looks a mess. No, that's fine. That's what it's designed for.
Yeah.
That takes all the work, that plate.
Okay.
So. I love it, so quick to set up as well, it's great.
They're great because they're really portable, and they are the nuts and bolts of everything. If you want to do your die cutting, you will need your die cutting and embossing machines. So, and that's a once only purchase, isn't it? Once you've got them, you've got them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, let me just pop this to one side. And we can see what we've got. So again, you can keep these little pieces and paper piece a second image, but here we have our gorgeous little cat. And just one or two pieces that need to be popped out, but nothing much at all. So it makes light work of it, it really does. I'll tell you what, it cuts a lot better than the machine I use at my place.
Well, there you go.
But it is old and hammered.
It's not a lot of use.
But my plates are a bit, yeah.
And they're £99.99 at the moment, those the die cutting and embossing machines. And so we do have some of those in stock at the moment. Once they've gone, they've gone. As I understand it, we're not getting any more of those. That's to my understanding. So definitely, if you want to try one of those, brilliant deal on those. And loads of reviews we've had on those, considering how new we are. Caroline said, great machine, very pleased, and a 5-star review, and that's on FIFO, so we can't do anything with that. That's just your review that comes in, and whatever you say goes, simple as. Wendy said, absolutely excellent product, exceeded expectations. Got loads of those, so you can have a little look at that.
I have to say, I agree, it's amazing. So just a quick note, I mean, you saw me do this earlier, but I wanted to paper piece, because down the side of this little cat, we've got these lovely flowers. So I just got some little scraps of card, cut some little pieces, popped a bit here and there, and cut it through again. And that allowed me to then paper piece my image. So I've got that already started. And what I've done here, I've put some double-sided adhesive down the side where I wanted to paper piece, so it made it sticky, and I've just cut round the border of the cat.
Yeah.
All right, so that then when I pop those bits in, you can see how that now looks really pretty. And then if I grab my embossing powder background, this is what's going to give the cat its life. How fab is that? That's a proper tortoiseshell cat now, isn't it? Can you see?
Gorgeous.
And it's really simple then to make a card up with this. So I've just got a plain square that I've created from taupe cardstock. You'll see all our cardstock coming up in some of the shows. We'll try and bring you card bundles and things like that, because we've got lovely cardstock. Pop your background down and your little cat, and then I've die cut a square frame from a darker brown. Pop that on, and there's your little tortoiseshell cat. Just glue it down, just apply some glue to the back of the cat, pop it down, it'll stick to that embossing powder. And there's your little sample. And here's one I did earlier without the colouring. So this just literally had the embossing powder across the whole background.
Amazing.
So you can see the difference there.
So that's really lovely, and that's without too much sort of
very,
detail anywhere else.
Very easy, yeah, very easy to do that. If you're not into spending hours on a card or you need one really quickly, it can still look super effective.
Yeah, exactly. Nice and quick and easy, like if I need one for Sunday. for me mum.
No, you can have that elephant.
I know, bless you, she'll love that. She will love that. I'm going to take her to the garden
You just have to
centre.
find an envelope.
I can do that. I know someone that can make one. Right, not me. Keep checking out on that bundle. Obviously, anything that we've gone over in this hour for you as well, whether it's the Cosmic Shimmer Pixie Powder sets, the bundle coming back in. So if you do want to grab all of these, including, of course, the lovely cat, it could be that you love that exotic elephant. I'll just quickly whiz through these whilst you are there, because that is rather beautiful. So there's your exotic elephant, fabulous. It's coming home with me. That wonderful, wonderful wise, well, it does look very wise. I really like that. The wise wolf in there, that's your fantastic mythical mermaid. Then we've got, it was in Australia. Then we've got your perfect kitty, your perfect day, it was upside down. And then the tiger, I love that as well. We've not seen that too much. Gorgeous. We're going to see the little bit more with our wolf in a second. Right, I've just got to show this gorgeous, gorgeous bunny, the butterfly bunny. Wait until you see. Oh, here we go. We're clearing the set. I knew I'd do that. Look at the butterfly with the beautiful bunny. That's just absolutely adorable. Have you used the Pixie Shimmer behind that as well? Is that the cos?
That is some of our sparkle texture paste. Mixed the colours together just with my spatula on the background, and then sprinkled in a little bit of the gold flake, and then pop that behind the bunny.
It's gorgeous.
And then picked out some pieces on the front with the colours.
That is amazing. Well, talking of the Cosmic Shimmer Sparkle Texture Paste, get there in the end, we're going to bring, I'll get there eventually, Gwen. We're going to bring in 2 bundles for you on those before we go over and see our fantastic wolf. So £17.99, so you've got a set of 3 of these, and the colours, stunning. And we saw that beautiful blue that you worked with earlier on as well, which was amazing. So you've got these 3 fantastic colours, which are the Emerald Sea Green, the Egyptian Blue, and then what was the third one on that? So you've got the Emerald Sea Green. I'm mixing them all up together. Emerald, full stop. Sea Green, and then the Egyptian Blue. And look at your wolf there. So fabulous, isn't it? £17 and 99 pence. Gorgeous. And I don't know if you saw the show earlier on with Gwen, working with the palette knife, working with this. If you didn't, that's okay. You can go back and watch a repeat of the show. If you go to TV Guide, you can go and watch that back, which is fantastic. But again, you know, these, as I said, one thing I loved about these was the pigmentation is so incredibly intense. And you just get the most wonderful, wonderful effect from them.
Well, I love that bit about our products, because you can always tone something down, but you can't tone it up.
Exactly.
So if it's really concentrated and you want something softer, you can get that.
Yeah.
You can have everything in between. My friend Irene, who helps me out sometimes with samples, she does this thing, I don't know how she does it, I can't do it, with the Pixie Powders, and she gets these really lovely wishy-washy, pale, marbly backgrounds, and she just says, it's just a lot of water. Well, I try and do it with a lot of water, and it doesn't look like that. So,
I guess we've all got our own
one of those things.
Strengths, I suppose,
and the surface you work on makes a difference as well, because these work really well on watercolour card, obviously.
Right.
They'll sit on the surface a bit longer and move a bit more. So it's interesting to try different surfaces, definitely.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, we do have one more bundle that we share with you, and then we're going to have a little look at our fantastic wise wolf. I keep wanting to call him the wild wolf, but he's a wild, wise wolf. So he's coming up. Obviously, we're going to see a quick demo with him in a second. Now, again, let's bring in, we've got another section. This pink is gorgeous within this set. So these are your sparkle texture pastes again. So you've got the Frosted Aqua, the Antique Rose, and the Frosted, oh, I nearly read that completely wrong, and the Frosted Blossom. Beautiful colours. That pink that's my kind of colour.
Dusky pink, isn't it, that?
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. They are lovely in the jar, but when they dry, the sparkle really comes through. It certainly intensifies, because the gel base is slightly cloudy.
Okay.
So when that dries clear, then you just get the sparkle of the colour.
Yeah. So, really nice. So if you want to add those to your order as well, why not? £17.99, you've got nothing to lose.
I think this is my favourite, the sea green.
Oh, crumbs, that's sparkly, isn't it? Oh, I like that. That's good, and that's the sea green. We'll bring the graphics quickly back in on that. I mean, we've got to have mermaids' tails and fish and all sorts with that, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah. So with your lovely mermaid, you could definitely use that at the back of her.
That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
But I like mixing them as well.
Yeah.
So mix your colours like you saw me do across that stencil or across a background. And
so
yeah,
if you've got 6 of those 2 different sets, you can really do some fantastic colour mixing.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Well done, £17.99. If you want to grab either of those sets, please do so. Because chances are, if you've got your die with the Wise Wolf, chances are you might want to have a little bit of a play with those with this one as well. Now, this particular die is on the web on its own if you just want that fantastic Wise Wolf. However, it is a part of the bundle. So the dies and stamps that we have, it is very much a part of that. And don't forget, these stencils are exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker today. They are brand new world exclusives on the stencils. But this wolf, again, the detail, the intricacy is just absolutely fantastic. And we're going to have a little look at our wolfie now, aren't we?
We are, yes. So I'm going to have to get my my messy spray booth out again.
Oh, okay.
But that's all right.
That's okay.
I'm going to pop a piece of card in here.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to use this time is the Midnight Blue, the Midnight Sky mixer, and that beautiful pewter. So I'm going to mix them all on this piece of card, but I don't want it super heavy because I'm aware I want to cut his head out of it.
Yeah.
So I don't want it really that intense, but I want something that's going to contrast nicely with the background I've chosen to use. So this one is the Midnight Blue. So I'm going to pop that all over. Let's just get a bit of intensity down. And then I'm going to be careful with the Midnight Sky mixer because that's quite strong. So I'm going to take that around the edge mainly, a little bit onto the centre, but not too much. And then I'm going to add in a little bit of the pewter.
Yeah.
So this should give us a fabulous Midnight Sky effect. Now, just before I start to spritz the front of that, I want to just mist the back ever so slightly. Excuse me while I just...
That's all right. A little spray.
There we go. Right, let's go. Oh, look at that. I love this bottle, it's so clever.
It's just so easy.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
All those colours finding each other.
So I'm going to keep wetting it until I feel I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's cool. So then stop and pop that to one side and just allow that to dry. Try and pop it somewhere flat. You can speed up with a heat gun, or you can blot, as we've said before, or you can pop it on a radiator, but I like to just leave them naturally because they continue moving then, and you get more of a meld, if you know what I mean. So here's one I did earlier. Now what I've done onto this is I've then added some of our sparkle texture paste.
That looks amazing.
So I've taken, which one did I use? Frosted Aqua. And all I've done is taken my spatula. Oh, we have got these spatulas today as well, actually, in a set of 2.
I think we might have those.
Yes.
We'll get those in on screen.
Very usable, very, handy to have with this sort of product, obviously.
So you've got 2 different sizes.
Yes, so you've got a
there.
trowel shape and you've got your long shape. So this is great for getting into fine areas when you want to be a bit more precise. They're both super flexible.
Oh.
So when you're going through, you know, they bend and flex, which is really good. But with this one, I just wanted a kind of a smoosh. So I just literally picked up, smoosh.
Technical term?
A little bit, and literally just did that. Not too thick, because I know I want to die cut from it.
Yeah.
So that's why, you know, you can't have it really layered on because your die won't cope with it.
I don't think you need it though, do you? I think what you've got is just, you know, little elements like that.
I do need to let that dry before I can cut my wolf out, because obviously the sticky embossing powder, oh dear, I'm at it now, texture paste.
It's working with me.
Is going to stick to my die. So I can't do that just yet. But again, what I wanted to show you was this is a piece which, once you've made your panel and you've decided what size you want, you cut it out and you might be left with a frame, again, which is usable on something else.
Yeah.
Or what I could have done was even add it around that and twist it so the colours are in a different place. Okay. And that's something I do quite a lot, is cut a frame and then move it so that it's the right colours, but they're moved, and it just gives it a bit more of a feature. It's just a little detail, but that's what counts, isn't it? So I can't really show you that being cut with the wolf because it's still sticky.
Yeah.
But what I've done, I've taken a base card, as you've seen before. I've chosen this beautiful midnight blue that we do. This is one of my favourites. And graphite, that's another cool colour. Really like that. Then my wolf on top, onto a base card, and basically you're there. So there's our wolf with sparkles and pixies.
Gorgeous.
And isn't he just amazing? And I think just a plain, if you've got a really fussy top, just a plain, contrasting, strong background is all you need with these dies.
Yeah, very much so. And so many different layers, different colours, and the movement that's been created in there as well. These, they're all so different. I think that's the key as well.
And that lovely sparkle.
It's amazing.
And it's different. The sparkle from the texture paste is different from the sparkle that you get with the pixies.
Yeah.
You get the shimmer with the pixies, but then you get the sparkle from that texture paste. And if you just can focus down on this corner, I've also stenciled in the same paste with that henna petals stencil. It's very subtle because it's the same colour, but it is there. It's just,
it is.
rather than adding a distinct pattern, it's adding more texture. There, you can just see it there, look.
You kind of have to look and look again to see it coming out, which
so you know
is
it's
quite
there,
magical.
but it doesn't like hit you in the face, which is very good.
Yeah, so we don't want that.
No.
Gorgeous, aren't they? So that die that is from the big bundle, of course, if you want that wonderful wise wolf. And again, we've got these really kind of mystical sort of hues that you can see within there, those midnight colours. But actually, you could go completely opposite, and you could go bright pinks and lemons and make it actually quite fun as well. There's lots you can do depending on what other elements you're using alongside there. But definitely go for a bit of glitz, bit of sparkle on there. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. And then frame it, put it on your wall because it's just too gorgeous. Lots of different artwork opportunities I think you can use with your cards here as well. Well done on those. Keep checking out. They are all there for you on the web, of course, don't forget. £84.99. And don't forget your stencils in there are new. They are exclusive to us. So if you want to grab hold of those stencils in there as well, you can do that. It's very much part of the bundle. But you can equally get all of these elements individually on our website as well. You can have a little look through all of those. But they are absolutely fantastic. Your texture paste, of course, that you can see in there, the mist spray, phenomenal. And Gwen, of course, she's not gone yet, but she will be back with us. Well, it looked like you'd gone then, actually. She'd disappeared. Did you go down into the cellar just to get the other bits?
Yes.
Did you bring any wine back?
Yes.
So, of course, if you've got other questions you want to ask, please get those ready for when Gwen's back with us at 5. And also, obviously, Jan's with us in less than 10 minutes. So if you've got more questions for Jan, fling them our way. We love your questions, regardless of how sort of... and there's no silly questions ever, because we're all learning at the end of the day. That's how we learn, by asking questions, isn't it, really? Have we got another little demo we can
Yes,
look at?
yes. I thought we might have a look at one of the stencils.
Super.
Is there any one in particular you'd like to see?
Oh, I would like to see... I'd like the stars. I like the star flower.
Okay, let's have a look at that then. And I've got a little circle here just to show you that you don't have to be doing it on a square piece of card or on a border or whatever. You can do it wherever you like. And I'm just going to pop that onto that little circle that I'd already pre-cut. I'm going to grab my Make Art station. Did we find out if we had that?
We don't at the moment.
Oh, what a shame. I'll have to bring it another time.
Exactly. We'll do it next time.
If you'll have me back.
I think we will.
They'd be like, don't invite her back again. So I've got a piece of paper just to protect the surface of my grid because it's not like a messy, inky surface.
No.
It's good for positioning, but I'll talk about that when we bring it. For holding this down, because I want to use messy products, I've just got a piece of paper just to protect it. So that's all that's there for. Now then, any particular colour?
Oh, are the pinks?
Pinks?
It's always going to be pinks for me.
Let's have a look at the pinks. So I'll use them both.
Nice.
So we've got our...
Pinks, please, I should say, if my mum's watching.
Antique Rose and Frosted Blossom. So let's go. You can see I like that one.
I do. Yeah, I like. There's not one I don't like.
No, this is very true. So what I tend to do is scoop it onto the back of the spatula.
Yeah.
Because that way I can work like that. If you get it on the front, it's a bit awkward. So pick it up on the back of your spatula and then gently, without too much pressure, because if you press, it's going to get under your stencil and you don't want that. Doesn't look good. And then if it happens though, just cover it up with a sentiment or another flower or something.
Or a butterfly.
Yes, exactly.
It's what we all do apparently, isn't it? Use a butterfly.
That's why they're so popular, I think. They're a good bodge.
Yeah.
Not that our crafters bodge at all. That's one thing crafters is good at. Bodging, or should I say are good at. So now you can see I'm beginning to blend. I'm not worried about contaminating my second colour because there's not very much left on my spatula when I go back in. But I can actually blend it through that first colour, pick up a little bit more. So you don't have to be really precise about where you put it, because you can manipulate it after it's down. Let's just work that through. Pink stars.
And sometimes you might start off, you don't quite know where you're going. It's all about...
Well, that's the joy of it. I'm quite happy to work in that kind of random fashion. Some people like to know the outcome before they start. I like to think, oh, I wonder what would happen if, and then go and have a go. So if that was just one colour, I would then bring my spatula edge on and drag it across. And you can see how much paste could go back in the jar. But because I've mixed two colours, obviously I'm not going to do that.
You could keep that in a jar, couldn't you?
You could absolutely keep it as a mixed. And use it again. Yeah, don't waste it.
No.
I wouldn't normally waste this much. But
we'll let you because you're on telly.
Well, you have to draw the line, don't you? So there we are. And then all I need to do is, the other thing I like about these, when I use my metal spatula, it sticks to them because they're magnetic.
Oh, of course.
So I'll be happily stenciling it, it'll go, and I'm like, oh, but these don't stick to it. So yeah, that's good.
And they're back on your screen in a second if you want to grab hold of those tools. I like it.
Look
I
at
like
that.
it a lot.
And then, because obviously it's gone over the edge, so I just like to take the spatula and go down, like when you're cutting the edge off a pie.
Yeah.
And just take away any little bits that overhang. If you forget to do that and it's dried, you can get an emery board or a sanding block and just file off any little rough pieces.
Yeah.
Now, all that needs is a butterfly and a sentiment.
Gorgeous. I love that. I love those
There you go.
colours. And all those, we're going to put the creative blending brush and the tools on there. Now, these are different to what you've got, I think, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, these are brushes.
Yeah, that's all right. Let's have a little look at these. I mean, I could use some of those for my makeup. They look wonderful.
Do you know, we have two sets. We have a set with, I think, 4 in, which are big round heads, which are lovely for blending. These are very different, and I haven't seen any others like these. Let me just dig mine out. They're very fine. The tips on them is very fine. And this I found superb for stenciling when I'm stenciling with inks. Look how fine that is.
They look lovely.
I don't know if you can see it.
Grabbing hold of one of those. Thank you, darling.
So look how fine that tip is.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. And that's so that you can get into really fine corners. But what I like to use it for is I blend with a stencil, blend one colour down, go in with this and just flick from one side, and you can add shade to your stenciled image quite easily with this, which it's a lot harder with a bigger brush to do that.
Yeah.
And then you have got a little round one, but it's quite small, which is really cute. That's lovely for blending around your edges or filling in your bigger areas.
Nice.
Then you've got 3 sizes of the long ones, the toothbrushes.
Yeah.
And then you've got these that are the electric toothbrush. And they're great because you can just do little dots with these if you want.
Yeah.
Or I like these for, like when I'm mixing this, I can use this to manipulate that or manipulate my Pixie Powders if I want to blend it a little bit more, and then just rinse them out in water.
They're fabulous.
Really cool.
And again, if you invest in your brushes and your tools now, you know, go for the quality that you can. The better that you can go, obviously, the longer that they'll last. And a great little gift set, that one. If you've got friends that are crafters and you're thinking of what on earth do I buy for a birthday or for just a little treat, $14.99 for those blending brushes. Really great treat actually at $14.99 if you want to grab hold of those. They're lovely. Yeah. And Gwen is coming back, you'll be pleased to know. We're going to give her a quick hour off to have what are you going to do in your hour off, Gwen?
Cup of tea.
Cup of tea.
Feet up.
I was just about to say, cup of tea and put your feet up. That's, yeah, absolutely. Any little treats?
Bit of prep. No, I've had enough today.
Have you?
Bit of prep for next hour, just cleaning up. I've got things to wash and...
That's all right.
Yes.
And coming back with even more...
You needed to know that, didn't you?
I did. That's all right, it's all good. And coming back with even more treats and for us at 5 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
Lots
More
still to
goodies,
share with you.
More techniques.
Yeah, we're going to look at lots of different techniques, whether you are a brand new beginner, whether you are a little bit more advanced. Do stay with us and get your questions in at 5 o'clock. We'll let go and get that kettle on. We will be back in just a matter of minutes. Jan is rejoining us. If you didn't see these fantastic, fantastic stamps earlier on, you're going to love them. Lions and tigers and bears without the bears. Oh my! So don't go anywhere. We are back at the other side of this, and of course you continue shopping on the web, and we'll be back in a tick.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
It is time to reveal our 5 Search for a Star sewing finalists. Earlier on in the year, we asked you, our viewers, to apply to be our next Sewing Street Sewing Star, and we were overwhelmed with the amount of applicants. We have watched hours of audition videos and we have somehow managed to narrow it down to our chosen 5 finalists. Our 5 very talented finalists will be on your screen next week from Monday the 4th of April to Friday the 8th of April. And we've dedicated an hour each day to each contestant to do their demonstrations. We're handing over the choice of the winner to you. So on the Friday after everybody's done their live demonstrations, the voting will be open. Join us all next week to help us choose our Sewing Street Sewing Star. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
I've stood in the wrong place. Welcome back. I said I was going to join you, Jan, and then I ended up over there.
I know. It was a quick step to the, what was it, to the left?
Step to the right, step to the left. Crisscross, that's the other bit, isn't it? I won't try and do that right now. Don't feel that energetic, trust me. Welcome back, Jan. Is it still chucking it?
Yeah, well, it stopped for a while, but as I've just come back through now, it was bouncing again. So yeah, I'm keeping everything crossed that it stopped for the journey home, but I'm not hopeful. No, not hopeful at all. So
fingers. So stay inside, get crafting because it's nice to be inside today. Right, let's have a little bit of a recap. We've got some so much to share with you today throughout the entire showcase, but we will do a recap on the bundle. But first of all, a little bit of a saving because this is amazing. We're going to share with you, and it's got a 15% saving on this. When we're talking about kind of the nuts and bolts, the very, very sort of basics, obviously, you see these wonderful demos. We bring to you fantastic dies and stamps, but what do you do it on? You need your cardstock. So what we're going to share with you on screen is your Crafter's Companion white multi-purpose cardstock. So this is a triple pack, and they are all A4 size, aren't they? So you get 60 sheets in each pack and 300 GSM. So I've just chucked a load of technical, perhaps jargon at you there if you are new to this. But just to break this down a little bit, Jan, obviously your A4 size, standard kind of size, which we all know and love, but obviously that's a very workable size in terms of what you can do with it, isn't it?
it is. We use this for, it is absolutely brilliant for making card blanks, which I'll show you with the first demo. I use it to create my own card blanks with. The 300 GSM means it's a great weight for construction, so if you want to make boxes and things like that, it will work. It's also great for stamping on, it's also great for colouring on. All the white cardstock that I've used throughout the show earlier and this next show is all the multi-purpose cardstock.
Brilliant.
It really is what it says on the tin. It's got so many different purposes that it's a good all-rounder. So to stock up on it when it's on offer like this is one of the things that you sort of just pop in your basket anyway.
Yeah.
It's like glues and things like that. The consumables, they're going to run out.
Yeah.
So I always stock up on stuff like this when it's on offer. It's the best way to buy it.
Absolutely. My only little bit of bad news is I've got less than 30 of these. So we don't have a huge amount at the moment. Not saying you won't ever see them again, but at the moment we don't have a huge amount. But there is a 15% saving on those. So on the 3 bundles that you're getting here, each one, as I said, is A5. You get 60 sheets in each of 30, I'll be really tiny, of 300 GSM, like that. But your white multi-purpose card, but it's your essential card as well, isn't it here? So £25. £2.47. And if you've already opened your baskets, maybe you've already bought with us today, as you know, it's still only one set of P&P. Try getting one of those, never mind all three, but one of those home to you, posted through your post box at £3.95 P&P. Don't bother, just get all three with us today. Save yourself the trip because it's raining outside. But beautiful deal on that one, and essential really. The next, I feel like the show's just taken a turn. The next bit of bad news I have, I don't want to be the giver of bad news. Basically, we had a half price offer, which was fantastic news, that's sold out, that's gone, which was not a surprise because it was brilliant. However, we can still offer you these 2 card bundles, paper bundles, card bundles, the precious metals, still at a great price point. I mean, honestly, A5, luxury cardstock, precious metals. So you've got 40 sheets. The colours are just gorgeous, aren't
They're
they?
absolutely gorgeous, and it's a mixed pack as well. So you get glitter card in there, you get satin card, you get mirror card, and you get a self-adhesive glitter card in there, which is great for die cutting. Means that it's so if you want to cut a sentiment, for example, it's already sticky on the back, so you know you're halfway there.
Brilliant.
Get it die cut, peel the backing off, and it will all coordinate with the other types of card that are in the pack as well. So that first one, that rose gold, is one of my favourites.
It's a beautiful colour.
It really is.
Really rich on that. And you can see, so you've got your 4 different types, but you are getting 2 of each as well. So 2 of every single sort of one that you've just had a little look at there. So they are still available at a great price point, £12.99. You will get 40 individual sheets. And we've got one more as well. We've got, we've got we've got the rose. Obviously, I know it's just about to hit the floor. We've got the carnival colours. Now, this works brilliantly with the masquerade ball pad as well. So we'll look at that in a tick. But I mean, they're just fabulous. And it's the same thing again.
Same configuration, just different colours in there, yeah. So you've got those lovely bright carnival colours in that one. But yeah, same glitter card, a self-adhesive glitter card, mirror card, and then the satin finish as well.
And when we say mirror card, I mean, look at that.
It really is shiny, yeah.
Oh
and some beautiful colours in there.
Yeah, really.
So it works nice alone, but it does also match that masquerade pad really well too.
Yeah, and look at the array of colours that you've got in there. The yellows, the golds, the greens, the blues, hooray. They are fantastic, really rich, very regal and absolutely super luxurious. We'll bring in your masquerade ball as well. I might turn my back on you. I don't do that normally.
No,
but
that's okay. It's easier to do that way, isn't it?
I tried. I failed. So talk us through in terms of projects. I mean, there's so many different ways you can cut
it's 12 by 12 in size, so if any scrapbookers out there, it's ideal because you've got the bulk of the work done there. You know, just adding photos and embellishments to it, you're sort of halfway there. But I use this in card making. You know, you've got a 12 by 12 pad, cut it into 4 equal squares. You've got 4 lots of 6 by 6 papers, which are really usable in card making. But also, you know, it might be that you want to make something construction-wise and cover it with that. It might just be scraps that are left over. You might want to fussy cut some of those lovely designs. You've got those gorgeous flowers and masts, and then that beautiful gold foiling in there as well. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Double-sided as well. So, you know, the biggest choice is which side of the paper do you use?
They are absolutely good. I think I'm worse doing it that way around. I've just decided. That was absolutely rubbish. It's a technique apparently that Dave still struggles with, and he's been doing this for years. So I'm just going to, there we go, have another quick flick at those. It's all about practice. I might take one of these home and just practice these.
Just have a practice.
Walking around the house. You can see that lovely sort of harlequin. You can see just that is exactly from the same pad. You've got this wonderful theme that works right the way through. There you go. That was much better. Much better. Thank you very much. So that is your masquerade ball paper pad. 50 sheets in there as well. But they are, I mean, absolutely fantastic. So you get 2 of each, don't you?
Yes.
Each of those colours is 24. And then, of course, you've got the card as well.
Yeah, there's a multi-purpose card pack that matches the pad, and that's got, again, different textures in there. So you've got pearlised card, you've got the satin and the mirror card in there, again, in the different colourways to pick out and match with that beautiful paper pad. So it's all tone on tone. You know, you can either sort of put the pink with the purple, or you can do, if you like, the monochrome effect, purple matte with the purple pattern paper. The green one is really nice as well. It's almost sort of verging on teal.
which is another one of my favourite colours there. So
They're gorgeous.
really, really pretty.
So lots to choose from as we start this particular hour. Make the most of them because they are fantastic. And you may have just come in, maybe you were at work, maybe you've just been sort of picking up the kids when you're back home. I don't know if it's half term. Is it half term everywhere yet?
Not everywhere. I think it is some.
places, I think, isn't
My
it?
daughter works in secondary school and she's on half term at the moment, but it's an academy, so they have
Right,
slightly different times. Yeah.
I don't have children, so people talk about year 2, year. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's usually this week, next week, and the week after. Yeah.
Easter. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you've got lots of opportunities soon to actually fill your time with crafts or crafting that you're doing with the kids. But likewise, if you missed this earlier on, I promise you'll need this in your life. There are 125 pieces or elements within this bundle, and it's the most fun, fabulous bundle. I defy anybody watching right now not to like this, honestly. It is ridiculously cute, every single element. You're saving about £14 on this as a bundle. And let's take you through these, because each one of these actually contains so much. It's not just a stamp and a die. There are stamps, and there are so many little individual elements within.
There is. It's sort of like we've filled all the space, you know. So rather than just give you the cute characters, there are little sort of additional stamps that will enhance and allow you to make extra elements or backgrounds or things like that. So what we've done essentially, it is like an edgeable. So this metal work down here is going to cut out the characters that you see along here.
Yeah.
But it only cuts to the bottom edge and leaves it intact with the card. So like we were doing earlier, you can see how that one's got the little characters cut across the top, and it's actually stayed within the card, so they're just popped on top there. So it's a really clever technique, but 9 different packs. They all come in the same configuration, so you're going to get your stamp set, which is literally, like you said, filled. There are 2 of each character in each pack, plus sentiments, and then all those little extra embellishment detailed dies, stamps in there. So we've got Positively Perfect, which has got your little cat and dog on there. He's doing a bit of yoga here. He's doing looks like the downward dog, doesn't he? Yeah, my dog does that when he wakes up in the morning. She sort of gives a big stretch like that. And do you know, this one really doesn't want to stay on here. He's very mischievous, that little bunny, isn't he? Yeah, but somebody loves you. All right, so you've got the bunnies on there, and you've got the little sleeping dormouse on there as well, which is really cute. And then we've got the giraffe and the little zebra on there. So reach for the sky. And again, you know, we've just coloured them in across the bottom here to give you an idea of what they look like. But this is just the stamp set stamped out. So this is what you receive, and then this is what you can do with them when you add your colours, whether you're an alcohol colourer, whether you like your watercolouring, whether you want to use pencil crayons, things like that. Then we've got an elephantastic day. So you've got the 2 little elephants in there and the hippos as well. So again, you know, however you want to colour them, you can colour them realistically, you can colour them more cartoony, however you want to do them. And then we've got Pride and Joy there. You've got the 2 little tigers, and then you've got the lions, one of the little sleeping lion in the middle there. Really cute. And then that metal work to cut out each of the edges there, which I'll show you throughout the demo in. Then we've got the little bee and the birdies on there. So just because. And again, all filled as much as we can fit on. You know, when you look at that little sheet with the stamps on, as much as we can get in there. So even with the bees, you've got that the little trail where it's been flying around, look. So, yeah, and then not last, we've still got 3 more. The little sheep and the cows. So this one is You Make Me Happy. So you as in that female sheep. They're all a play on words there. And some of them have got, you can see here, we've got the, you know, the patterning from the cat, and then the hoof prints as well. So you can make your own backgrounds. We're going to do that with one of them later. And again, you've got the deer and the little squirrel in there as well. That one's Nuts About You. And then the last one, Utterly Amazing. I think he's really cute. You've got the little otter in there, and then the beaver as well. This one's sort of knowing through his wood there. But so cute, whether you're using them for children's cards, adult cards alike. I really think these will go across the board and pretty much any kind of occasion, Ruth. You know, whatever, whether it's a birthday card or whether you just wanted to cheer somebody up or are thinking of you or even an anniversary, you know, they are really, really cute. So shall we get into a demo with them and show you how they work?
Absolutely.
So we've got Reach for the Skies this time, which is the little giraffe and the zebra. So I'll just quickly recap what we did this morning, because different ways of cutting them. So we started out with the elephant and the hippo, and we cut these onto a piece that I've stuck on the front of the card. And then the one that I showed you earlier with the lion and the tiger, these are cut out of the top edge of the card, and then we've added a little section with some acetate in the middle. And then lastly, we made the wrap with that cheeky little bunny to literally just go around a gift box. So you can see we've got him on all the sides there, which would be great for an Easter gift, or, you know, like you said, a little cuddly toy or something like that, even a new baby gift. And again, you know, artistic license, you can have a lilac bunny if you want a lilac bunny.
But that just looks so professionally made.
They are gorgeous. They're really cute to work with.
They're fabulous.
So all I'm going to do then is I've taken one of the stamps from the stamp set, and I've just taken one of the little giraffes sat down here, popped him on my stamping platform ready. This is that white card, that multi-purpose card. Super. I'm using the magnetic stamping platform, which we've also got on the show, and that allows you to get everything lined up how you want it. It allows you to over stamp if you miss a little bit. So we're just going to ink that one up and stamp him out, do a little tiny bit of colouring, and then I'll talk you through where I've gone with the rest of the design. So again, pop that on there. Don't worry, the beauty of this as well, you can see where I've sort of over inked. I'm very heavy handed with ink, but none of that will transfer. You've got the magnets in place there that are going to hold on the depth of the stamp. So none of that, you can see all that black smudge there, but none of that has gone onto my card. Okay. So literally, I've just chosen some alcohol colours here, and I used my alcohol proof ink. All right, so these are actually on the website, and I've just chosen some natural colours for that little giraffe, and we're just going to do a little tiny bit, so easy to colour in, and then I'll show you with the die how we cut those edges out. So again, just adding, and like I always say, you know, you can take much more time at home than we end up doing here. We always seem to be rushing on to the next bit, try and fit as much in as we can for you.
And if you do have these pens, we've got the trays on screen as well at the moment. So if you want to organise your pens, which you will, you can organise them in those fantastic trays, which is great because you can kind of, have all the shades. Like
I have all mine in like rainbow colours, and the best way, we always recommend with an alcohol marker, especially a dual tip marker, like well, these are triple. You've actually got 3 shades in here. So we do recommend that you lay them flat, because they're actually you know, an alcohol colouring in there. If you stand them up in a pot like so, the alcohol's going to drain to the bottom. So, you know, this one at this end is going to be great, but the one up at the top here is going to be very dry. So by laying them down flat, it means that colour is distributed through the pen much, much better. So the trays will stack either straight up or at a slight angle as well. So depending on how you want to do them. So again, I'm just going to add those little giraffe sort of pieces on there, and kept him, I'm literally going at the speed of knots. So as I say, at home, you would take much more time and spend a little bit more time colouring than what we have done here.
We're just going to pop the giraffes in on their own as well. I know the bees were really, really popular, but these were brand new today, so we're going to pop those back on. If you do want to buy them on their own, you can do.
So again, I've just coloured those little patches in on the edge of his tail there, and then I've just got a third colour, and I'm just going to do a little bit on here, and his little tummy underneath there. So again, you know, wherever you want to go with it. I would normally add some shading to it. The beauty of the alcohol markers is that you can start and add shading into your designs. So with these, I would be sort of blend, but we've got lots of shows that we're going to show you with all the colour blending. I think our Debbie was here last week actually with a Spectrum Noir colouring show, so pop that on there. But again, just blended it so you can get a little bit of definition where the shade would be. Now, I don't actually want to cut that one out. I'm just going to use it as a stamp. I want this to be part of the front of the card there. So I think somebody's had sticky on my... I know it'll be our Debbie. She loves to pop a little bit of repositionable adhesive, which is great because it holds things in place, but I can never get the stuff back off again. And then what I've done, again, this is that same white multi-purpose card, and you can hear It really is a good quality. So I've taken a piece that's 11.5 inches, which is just slightly shorter than the A4. It's a really weird measurement, our A4 card. It's like 11 3/4 and an extra couple of bits of mark on there. So yeah, I've cut it down to 11.5 by 6, and I've stamped out the little giraffe, which is the other animal that comes on with the giraffe, the zebra that comes with the giraffe. I know, we're just like looking at him thinking, that's not a giraffe, you've just done the giraffe, Jan. Yeah, the zebra. All right, coloured him in there. But what I want to do is make this into my card. So again, I tend to do the stamping and the colouring first and then do the scoring. Purely because if I score my card in half first, I'm going to go straight through the animal and you're going to get that sort of bendy bit in it. So I know that half of my length is 5 3/4. So I'm literally just going to bring this along and stop when I get to the animal there. And then we're going to use the die to cut that out so that it pops out of the top of the card again. So also in your pack, you're going to get all the metal work, one for each animal. Okay, and we need this one to cut him out here, and the cutting edge is right round the edge of the die there, and it allows you to just look at your stamp and it just literally goes around the edge of the artwork. So literally a tiny bit of tape, you don't need much, and I'm just going to take a little bit of tack off it, tack that in place and just pop him on here, and then pass that through my Gemini, and this is going to pop out of the top of the card.
And is this a slightly different one because you've got the bit sort of going across?
The only reason, that's a good question actually, Ruth, because we've not come across that. A couple of them are like this, purely because there's a little bit here that cuts the space out between his legs. So obviously that needs something to attach it to, but there's no cutting line on this bit.
Perfect.
So it's going to stop cutting here, stop cutting here, but then cut that little space out in the middle. So yeah, good question there. We hadn't seen that on the, I think there's this one, and I know there's definitely one of the other animals that's got that on as well. I think it's one of the little tigers.
Got my first gold star of the day.
There you go. Yeah. Like we said, there's, you know, always ask, because everybody's in a different part of their journey. We've got new crafters that have joined us. We've got crafters that have maybe been crafting longer than I have. I've been at it for about 20 years now, and I'm just addicted to it, absolutely. If you saw my house, I've got enough stuff that I could probably set up shop. But yeah, there's crafters of all different sort of times on their journey.
Got to start somewhere.
So those questions, you know, don't be afraid to ask a question. We will always try our best to answer for you. So again, I'm just going to peel that tape back.
Oh, and you can see that straight away in the little...
You can see where that little piece has come out of the middle there with the little die, but there's no cutting edge at the bottom, so it's not chopped him in half kind of thing, So again, pop that one back on there. And now I can actually fold this one where I've scored it again now, so that we're going to get that card blank. And I've just got a little bit here in the middle that I want to push down as well, and then give it a bit of a score. So once we've made sure that that card is straight, we're just going to burnish that fold line. Now, like I said earlier with the one that we did earlier, if you're not keen on where this has been cut out of, just cut yourself another scrap of card and pop it on the back. So like we did on this one, I've just popped another piece of card across the back to cover that area. Some people don't mind it, some people don't like it. It's not going to weaken the card any. There's not enough space cut out of it that it's going to weaken it. So we've got our little design there. Again, I've just done some simple matting and layering. We're going to use those tape pens. These are perfect for adding those. So the double-sided one is for the, you know, sort of adding paper cardstock to each other. Now this fits one way. That's it, that way. Slightly wider than it is so we're going to pop that one on. It's just covered his feet a little bit, but I'm not too worried about that.
And the tape's on your screen as well, and they're on a 4 for 3. So you actually get 2 of the extra strong tape, and you get 2 of the glue tape pen as well.
And then we're going to pop him in the middle like so as a feature. Now this could be pretty much anything now. We could have it as a new baby card. It could be a congratulations, you know, you maybe, I don't know, passed a driving test or something like that. It could be absolutely anything. It might be a retirement card. You know, it could be anything, but literally just by adding, what I've done with the one that's finished, you can see here, I've added a sentiment, and I've actually I've stamped him and cut him several times. You can see there, he's actually like decoupaged. So literally just stamped him 3 times and coloured and cut different sections of him just to give him a bit more detail. And then just added a little bit of, everything's got to have a bit of bling on it.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can see there how that little animal just stands nicely on the top edge of that card there. So we've got the little zebra at the top here. And then we've got our giraffe taking centre stage in the middle. So nice and simple to get started. Using them as they're intended with the cutout, but also just using them as a stamp. You know, you don't have to cut them out.
And it's just I can't imagine anybody receiving that and not smiling.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely...
The characters themselves just make you happy, don't they?
Really
They really are. They're definitely cute. There's no 2 words about it.
Yeah, massive cuteness factor going
Brilliant.
on these. So you can buy them as part of the bundle, but you can buy them individually on the web as well, whether you go for the little giraffe and the zebra, or whether perhaps you go for the bees. And also, you've got the opportunity to do slightly smaller bundles, because what we did was we kind of chopped them up into 3. So if you want to do that, you can as well. So the first one that we have is the safari. So the Safari Friends bundle. Actually, that's probably the most popular at the moment, which is 41 pieces within there. And we've also given you a little bit of a saving on there as well. So you've got obviously the lion, the tiger, you've got the giraffe and the zebra that we just saw, and then you've got the little elephant and the hippo. I can see why they're popular. They're all just so gorgeous. We've also got a second bundle, which is the Woodland Friends, featuring some more gorgeous little friends for this one. Again, we've given you another little saving on it, just so there's price points for everybody. It might be that you've got a definite sort of favourite collection of animals. That would be, of course, you've got to literally be your bee in there. You've got your cheeky little, that otter looks so cheeky. The deer, your cheeky otter. That's a lovely, I like that phrase. The bee on its own has actually almost sold out. So you need to be quick on the bee and the bird. And the third bundle, last but certainly not least, this is our animal friends. So the remainder of the bundle we've put together for these 3. But again, you've got the dies and you've got the stamps. Kind of depends what projects you've got, might depend on who you're thinking of as well. So you've got that lovely, you've got the little cow and sheep, you've got the mouse, the bunny. The bunny obviously is perfect for Easter. And then you've got the kitty cat and the dog, which obviously I'm obsessed with. So a great opportunity to really focus on different areas with those as well if you want to. You might just naturally gravitate towards one or the other, or it just might be price led. It might be that perhaps that's the right price point for you today. So you can just add those to your baskets and check those out. Remember, 1 set of postage and packaging on those as we go. Now, Jan was also using that fabulous low tack tape, which I have here. Now, these are on a 3 for 2 offer, which is incredible, and you actually get 3 of them. So actually, you're getting 9 for the price of 6. And what you're looking in terms of length on that as well, 75 metres of tape. Now, you didn't try and take these around the studio, did you, like the pens? You'd have been there forever.
That's just ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah. You can't even imagine how far that is, is it? It's crazy. And you saw how little I use. You don't need a lot. You don't need to pull off a great big strip of it. You just need a little tiny bit to tack that metal in place.
And they all
come.
Don't they?
You get 3 little dispensers. It's not a case of 1 dispenser and 2 refills. They all come as is on the little dispenser, absolutely.
They're great.
Yep.
So that's what you're using when you're obviously putting your...
just to fasten the dies in place,
down, because you want to be able to remove your tape. And if it is a bit too sticky for you, you can always just put it on the back of your hand to get rid of a bit of that as well. But it is essential, and the more you get, the easier you can do things. That's the thing. And obviously one thing I think that Crafter's Companion do really well is you think about everything that you need, everything that you want to use.
It is, and I think that's partly, Ruth, because the team are crafters, right? All the way up to Sarah. The team, Leanne, that's our product development manager, she's a crafter, so we know what we're using. It's like, we haven't got one of those, let's put it into production. And we're very, very lucky that we've got that facility, because we've got, we do the scoreboards, we do all the stamping equipment, we've got everything for the die cutting. So we've got most areas, not everything, but we've got most areas covered. And I think that comes because we always say that designed by crafters for crafters.
Totally.
Because it really is. Leanne will sit down and do some crafting and think, oh, there's a gap there. That's something we need to look at.
Brilliant. It is brilliant. Should we see some more? Shall we dive in to, because if you are nuts about these, you might be nuts about this one, part of the big bundle, nuts about you, with our little Bambi. Yeah, we've got little Bambi the deer, and then we've got the little squirrel friend as well. And again, 2 of each. So when we have a look at the stamp set there, you can see there are 2 of each design. You've got the little deer laid down there, and you've got the one standing, and then you've got 2 versions of the squirrel. But you've also got the sentiments, you've got the little hoof prints again. I've done
you know, just little bits like this. These are the little acorns, and I've just stamped them out and coloured them. And then I think last week when we were here, we had the glossy highlights on.
Yeah.
So I've just popped a little bit. I don't know whether we can actually pick that up there. Just on the acorns where we've got that little bit of shimmer look, just adds that little finishing touch to an embellishment there. Look at that, perfect.
Gorgeous.
So that's going to be one of my embellishments for the next card. So I've already stamped out the little deer that's sleeping. And again, we're just going to add a bit of colour to that with the pens again. So very, very quickly. And I do prefer to, I didn't do this with the last one, I was very naughty. It's better to actually have something underneath when you're colouring, just so that that ink doesn't go all the way through and onto your glass mat.
Yeah.
Because if you've got something that isn't a porous surface, like the glass mat, the ink, if the ink pulls, the card's going to draw it back up again. And that's where you end up with the bleeding outside the lines. So this cardstock is quite a good weight. But even so, I would still prefer to have a little bit of something underneath it, just so that you've got that little bit of an insurance policy there. So again, you know, you would take much more time at home doing this. And again, like I said, whether you want to go with realistic colours or whether you want to go with more sort of cartoon effects or sort of mythical, it depends what your project is and what you're going to do with it. So again, just add that little bit of shading in there just to give a bit of dimension. And as I say, there are lots of shows. We'll be bringing you lots of the Spectrum Noir products and going through that. It's a fabulous range, and it's all been designed, you know, to sort of either work individually or together. And I mean, I know Leanne was it Tuesday, Leanne brought the Academy of Colour, which is an amazing, absolutely amazing system for people that are just starting their journey with colouring. So online tuition and all sorts going on. It's really, really good. So again, I'm just going to use that darker one in here. But I like colouring in general. I don't mind. I love the alcohol colouring, and I love the watercolour as well. You get a very different effect with watercolour. It's just really relaxed. It should be relaxing, yeah. 100%. And our producer's just saying, really mindful. It should be. Yeah. Oh, he looks as if he's been on the sunbed there, doesn't he? That was a bit of a rash colour, wasn't it?
It's a week away.
It's all right. He's,
or maybe in the current situation, gone rusty.
Maybe.
All the rain.
Oh, dearie me. I keep trying not to think about it because the motorway is awful when it's like this. So you can see there. Now then, the dies themselves are intended to actually cut out round the edge. So they're actually sort of just made to cut the top section so that they can pop up off the edge of a piece of card. But I actually want this one to be a whole character cut out. So again, I'm going to reuse that little bit of tape. We may as well, if you want to sit and fussy cut these out with your little scissors, that's absolutely fine. But seeing as the die's there, we may as well use it to cut the top section and then just cut round the bottom with the scissors. So again, because I've literally just got that tiny bit to cut, I'm going to pop it on the top edge of my plates there, and we'll use the reverse function on the Gemini again. So I don't need to wait for that whole A4 plate to pass through here. Yep. We can pop it in. The rollers are situated at the front here. So once that element's gone past there, and I just heard the rollers click off there then, once you've used this a little while, if you've invested in the Gemini with us last month, you'll get to realise that the motor sounds different when it's working over the metal than if it's just got cardstock in there. So I've just paused it and it's stopped the machine. It may be that your phone's rang and you need to answer the phone. You can just do that anyway. Or somebody's knocked at the door with a delivery. You know, it might be your order's arrived at the door. You can pause that and you can press the centre one and it will carry on going through the normal way. But if you want to bring it back again, so the reverse button brings it back out of the front. So again, different options on what you can do with the Gemini there. And literally, as I say, because I only needed that little bit, it's silly sending the whole A4 plate through. So what we've got now is the outside top edge of that die cut. So what it does, it just lifts the character here out of the cardstock. You can just see there.
Yeah.
Okay, but what I actually want to do is cut it out totally. I want a separate embellishment. So all I'm going to do is take my little scissors and just follow that little white border there and leave a little bit of white. And the reason I like to do that, the dies do this anyway, but it also stops you. I'm terrible at chopping into the stamp. So if I leave the little white border, it's almost like a bit of an insurance policy that I'm not going to cut away part of the design. And just look how cute.
So
So with this particular one, I wanted to show you how you can use it with things that you might have already got in your stash.
Okay,
so again, I've popped a card blank together, just with some matting and layering. And these are our slimline cut and emboss folders. Now, I don't think we've brought these to you yet, but they probably will. They'll be on the way at some point. And what these do is emboss and cut out the apertures at the same time. So I've done that, and then I've added some ink, popped a paper behind it just to offset it. And we're going to use this to create sort of little windows to put our characters in. So again, I started the tape off in the hope that it was going to behave. Tell you, me and foam tape just have a really love-hate relationship. There we go, look, not too bad. And this one's just going to sit over the top like that. So just general matting and layering. Okay, and then what I've done from that set, where's my stamps gone? You can see that there are other characters in there. So I've got the little deer that's standing, and then I've got the little squirrel here with his acorn. So we're going to use these all together to create like a little window here with the characters in. So the two deer top and bottom, and then this one. And then there's some great sayings on this one. So you've got, for my dearest friend, okay? And that one got a giggle in the gallery, didn't it? Are you ready for this one then? I'm nuts about you. So we're just going to construct that. So again, a little bit, you know, you can use foam pads if you wish. I'm just going to stay with my tacky glue and just pop these on flat, she says. Just give that a little bit of a, there we go. So we're going to, I think one of the ways that you could do these is, you know, if you wanted to do all the stamping first, you know, so if you've ordered it as a bundle, stamp them all out and have a see what they look like. Maybe sit and spend an afternoon colouring, and then you can decide how you want to use them, you know, on your projects.
Because obviously they come in pairs. So obviously on this one you've got the squirrel and the deer together. But you can mix the animals, obviously. You know, they are kind of, with Crafters Companion, you've put them together as you would kind of imagine them. But you can have a whole jungle in there if you wanted to.
My little grandson's just turned 2, and honestly, he's amazing. He loves. We were at the local farm yesterday, and we went in. You could actually go in to play. They've got some little baby goats, and you could go in and play with them. So we were sat in there, they were jumping on us all over the place, and he was in his elements, bless him. He literally wore himself out. We'd been to have a drink during the day, during the morning, and he'd seen the soft play area inside. He wanted to go to the soft play area. So the lady said to us, oh, if you come and order a pizza at lunchtime, you can actually get a free entry into the so we thought, great, we can have some dinner, he can play in there. Well, we got back to the cafe part, and we ordered our pizza, and in the meantime, said little grandson decided to fall asleep. So bless him, he never saw the soft play area, had literally just worn himself out with all the animals. He was feeding the goats, he was feeding the sheep, the llamas, there was all sorts of little meerkats in there. The lady brought a bag of vegetable peeling so we could feel the rabbits and the meerkats. So this is
tell me where this place was, because I need to go
there. These would be great for him. He'd probably know all the animals. He loves his animals. So yeah, and then I've just got that little tiny extra embellishment, which is part of that stamp set, and we're literally just going to pop that underneath here just to add that extra piece. Fabulous. So again, you could see pretty much the only thing I've added any differently on here again is that the bling has to go. It has to be finished off with a little bit of bling. So you can see they're both very, very similar there. But again, I just wanted you to know that, yeah, even though this concept has been designed to do that cut on edge like we did here and like we did with the lion and the tiger, there's nothing to stop you using them as individual embellishments. Look about what you've got in your stash. Look at what collections you've got. What are they going to work with as well? Get the most out of them. Yeah,
absolutely. And loads of different ideas, of course, that you can work with on these. Another little one just sort of behind me there again, with you've got your little animals sitting.
They're gorgeous,
sitting
aren't
up top. They're fab. And the one we had earlier on with the little fish floating around inside.
Yes, in the shaker pieces. Yeah, that's part of the stamp set. So again, just sitting and cutting out those little pieces. So stamp them, colour them, get in front of the telly at night, just sit and cut all those little extra pieces out, and you've got extra shaker elements then to go in your shaker card.
Oh, lovely. And that's Michelle's. Pop that back on there. You can have a go at this at some stage, are you, Director Ben? I think we all could. I think we all could have a go at this. So obviously you've got your fantastic bundle in there as well. It's the best saving if you want to go for those big bundles. And then, of course, you've got the smaller sets as well. But that is everything. If you want all of those woodland creatures, all of those cute little characters, and the animal bundle, they are all together in there for you. All of those dies, all of those stamps, 125 pieces, and one set of postage and packaging. That is it for the entirety of the day, which is nuts, literally nuts. Right, what's the most popular so far? Oh, my low tack tape, not surprised.
Yeah. Again, it's a great bargain. It really is. To get 9 rolls of that, it's probably going to last you the best part of a year, I would think.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Well,
I would have thought easily the best part of a year.
Incredible, isn't it? And even if you've got friends, I mean, to be fair, if you've got friends that you do crafting with, it might be that you're picking these up today and there's one for you, or like one as in a set of 3, and then your friends, you say, oh, I've managed to get some of the low tack tape. It might be something that you can
nice little crafty gift.
Spread
hang
out.
on to them while Christmas. You know, if you do a crafty Secret Santa, something like that, one of those popped in, wrapped up, maybe some gift wrap on it, and they're all consumables. They're all things that are going to run out. So whenever they're on offer like this, it's the best chance to get them.
Yeah,
get them in the basket. As I say, you've only got that one P&P, so stock up on the things that you know you're going to run out of. The stamps and the dies, if you look after them, are going to last you a lifetime. Yeah. The tape pens, the cardstock, things like that is going to run out. So yeah, get them in there.
Definitely. Well, let's bring the white paper, or the white cardstock, sorry, back in as well, because that's another essential. And these, again, we're giving you a 15% saving on the Crafter's Companion white multi-purpose card. There it is. So you're getting A4 in terms of size. You're getting 60 sheets in each one of those, and it's 300 GSM, so really good quality cardstock. They are literally the building bricks, aren't they? They're your foundations, whether you're making sort of your kind of classic cards or even boxes.
Yeah, it's construction weight. A 300 GSM is sufficient. You know, as I say, if you listen to it near that microphone, it's a really good quality cardstock. So if you like making boxes and things, you know, we've got on our website, we've got things like little village houses and things that you can construct and put together. So that card will do all of that, as well as making your card blanks, as well as die cutting like a dream, and it's also suitable for your stamping and colouring. The only thing that I wouldn't use it for is watercolouring. Okay. We do a specialist watercolour card, because when you're watercolouring, there's a clue there in the title, there's a lot of water involved. You want a cardstock that's prepared for that. Okay. This one works better with things like your alcohol markers and your crayons, things like that. Those gorgeous wax crayons. Well, I'm saying wax crayons. They're an artist crayon, but they've got a wax core.
Super. So real essential if you want to do that today. £25.47, and still only one set of postage and packaging. Now, we've got about 15 minutes remaining in this hour, so if you've got any questions that you want to share with us, you want to ask, please go ahead. But I'm sure we can get another bit of something in those 15 minutes, can't we?
We can, yeah, because I've got lots of it prepped. So you've seen a lot of the... you know, how that works. So again, I'm just going to throw a different take on it. And the last one we've got here are that You Make Me Happy. So we've got there the little sheep and the little cows on there. Well, we're going to use the cows, and we're going to use this one. If I bring in here and show you that stamp, and I've actually made my own background pieces just using that cow pattern stamp and some black ink. Simple as that. I've just cut the strips the size that I want them, stamped it out in black ink, and then I've just gone around and edged all the pieces with the same black ink there, just to create some strips for the card. And these are actually going to fit. I've sort of prepped the card, and these are going to go on the edges. So we'll get those stuck down out of the way, and then I'll explain what I've done with the rest of it, because I do have a lot of this one prepared, but it's very, very cute. So again, just pop in those side pieces, and I've used our matte black card for this one. I don't know whether we've brought you the black yet. This is like the counterpart to the white one. So black card's quite useful for lots of different things. It's 300 GSM the same, and it's almost like the positive and negative with the white stamping card here and then the matte black card. They make a good sort of they're good friends, and there's something that I've always got. That together with the craft card
are the 3 cards that I've always got in my stash.
Okay.
So that lovely multi-purpose card, the black card, the craft card, 3 staple card base things there. So all it's done is I've cut it out ready, and we're going to create like that theatre style, that diorama where you look into the picture there. So I've cut out an aperture using one of my square dies and cut the frame. And then I've got the background done the same with just a piece of patterned paper in there to create that scene. But we need something to put in the scene. So what I've done is I've taken some of the elements from here. So we've got, let's have a look who we've got. We've got the little cows there. So you've got the one that's sitting down and the one that's standing. They're just so adorable. Whoever's drawn these has done such a good job. And then again, you know, we use the cow print to make those panels. There's some little tiny sort of foliage pieces in there. You've got 2 sentiments, one for each of the animals, and then the little hoof prints again there. All right, so I'm just going to take out those extra little pieces there that I've stamped out. I've stamped out the sentiment, and this one just says, just for moo. Which again, they're all a good take on those play on words. Yeah. And then this one we're going to build slightly differently again. So I've got 2 that I've cut on the edge. Right. So this was just like we did when we made the cards like this one. Yep. And that first card that we did where we cut them on the edge, but we used it as a topper. So that's exactly the same that I've done there. And I've also taken a piece of green that I've just literally cut with my scissors. And what I want to do is pop that on the back of here to create that there's something behind them. So again, we're just going to build this up so that they've got that lovely sort of grassy bit behind them. Okay, and then we're going to stick this one inside here.
Oh, we've had a lovely message from Karen. Hi, Karen. Karen said, hi, Jan and Ruth. Could you tell me how you have created the card, please? Perfect timing. Yeah, Jan's taking us through that. I think you're a new craft.
What, this particular one that I'm working on now?
I believe so.
Yep.
Unless it was a different one, just let us know.
Let us know which one.
The pink one. And if you do miss any of these, by the way, just so you know, Karen, you can watch these shows back. You get up to 7 days to look on our website, and you can click on live TV and you can click back, so you can re-watch any of these shows. So if there's something you think you might have missed, very often you can just go back and have a little look as well. But let us know if it wasn't this one, if it was another one.
Yeah, and then I can easily talk you through it. So just a top tip with your tape pen. I'll see if I can get it on camera here. If I just keep going with this, and can you see how I've got that sort of bit of tape? You can see it there, Ruth, can't you? It's still attached to the tape pen. So what we need to do when we get to the end is just flick that pen. So drag it along. Then you see, because it's not broken it clearly, drag it along. When you get to the end, flick it to break that line of adhesion. And then it's ready for the next application. If for any reason you forget and you get that gluey bit at the end and it doesn't work, just roll it on with your finger until you get to the sticky bit again.
Oh, perfect.
Throw it, flick. And again, just draw it along, on and flick.
Oh. And Paul wants to know what the dotted ones are
right,
for. These
so the dotted one...
Not a silly question, Paul, these are great.
It isn't, no, it's exactly the same tape as what we've got in here, so it's really strong double-sided tape. And if you listen to our Leanne, she'll tell you that she tried numerous of these tapes before she decided on the one she wanted. This one's in dot form. So if you've got, like, if any of you joined me last week when I had those lovely edgeables on that were a bit more intricate, this is to get glue onto the back of your die cuts. And if you use a really light hand and just go over your die cuts, the glue dots just stick to the cardstock and don't stick to anything underneath. It's if you press on, they will go through and you'll get glue onto whatever's underneath. But if you just use a light touch, it's very, very clever designed, and you just get the glue in the right place.
So there we go. Good question, Paul.
So this one, I've just put glue on those edges to stick it together, and it's what's called a diorama card or a theatre card. We're creating that space inside. Okay, so let me just talk you through a bit more then for Karen's benefit and anybody else out there that maybe didn't feel brave enough to ask a question. Because sometimes you think, I don't want to ask, I don't want people to think I'm silly, but there isn't, you know, we all start somewhere. So 2 pieces of black card, exactly the same. So again, 11.5 in length. If I pull this down a bit so that you can see there, 11.5 in length by 7 inches tall. So I've just cut these off a piece of A4 cardstock,
cut 2 exactly the same, and then I've scored it at 2 inches to create this tab at the end, a 3/4 inch piece which is going to create that window effect, and then I've got I think it was 6 inches, yeah, 6 inches across the middle. And then all I do is flip it round and score again at 2 3/4 of an inch. So once you've done the scoring, it comes together and you get this kind of design. So you've got all that space inside now to build and create what you want inside it. So as I say, either a diorama or a theatre style card.
Right.
And then the panels are just a 1/4 inch smaller. So this was 2 inches by 7. So my panels will measure 1 3/4 inches by 6 3/4. And again, you can decorate the rest of it exactly how you wish. So what we're going to do is just add these little extra ones so that there's like a group of them. So we're going to have one on there. And I'm just pop glue on the bottom edge of these because I just want them to stick at the bottom as if these are stood on the hill behind their friends. Okay. And then we're going to put the sentiment across the bottom. And then those little extra pieces are just going to be for decoration on here. So we've got one. Just to pop these on, just to give it a little bit more decoration. And I'll not bother with the other two because, again, you know, add the bling.
Yeah.
Bring this one in. I've popped some little tiny flowers on the hillside, added my bow, little bit of bling, and then if I stand you this one up so that you can see it, we'll just get it back into shape because it's been flat in my bag. If I actually flip you that one round, you can see, you know, just another novel way of using those gorgeous little character edges.
Yeah, and giving you lots
you
of
know,
dimension
you could have added the sheep in there as well.
Yeah.
And don't forget, if you've gone for the bundle, you can mix and match the animals. Just because we put a cow and a sheep together doesn't mean that you couldn't include something else in there as well.
A dog or sort of
Just realised there's no piggy, is there?
next time.
Maybe
There you
there's
go.
more to come.
Maybe
Maybe
there's more.
Alianne knows something we don't.
Exactly. A raccoon would be nice as well.
Oh,
I'd quite like a raccoon. Definitely meerkats. Definitely meerkats. And I'm going to show you. We've got a couple more designs in here as well to show you in a second. But I'm going to stop the show momentarily because I don't know if Jan realised we've just had something delivered. It literally arrived. Isn't it amazing? Something arrived. It literally 3 minutes ago. I'm going to be very quick because this is, oh my word.
Look at this.
What's my favourite colour, Jan?
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
This is the brand new,
wow.
oh my gosh, brand new, exclusive to Hobby Maker, your Gemini cutting and embossing machine. It's going to be launched.
Oh, wow.
Next Wednesday.
Oh, and I'm on holiday next week. That
Jan,
shucks, I'm not here next Wednesday. It seems to be forming a pattern. I'm here the Wednesday after, but I'm on holiday next week.
I'm not actually on show next Wednesday. I'm coming in.
Isn't
that lovely?
Adorable, isn't it? Oh, what a gorgeous colour.
It's beautiful.
I haven't been tempted with the coloured ones before, but I do like that one.
So do I. So exclusive to Hobby Maker next Wednesday. Isn't that perfect? I'm going to keep that on the shelf, actually. I'm going to pop that on the shelf. It's beautiful.
I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know that was coming.
No, I didn't.
Top secret.
You should. You more than me, to be perfectly honest. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Shall we pop him up
I'm even going to move my llama. I mean, I'm very precious about. Oh, he's just fallen over. Now he's a drama llama because he's just fallen over.
On the shelf there. Wow.
There you go.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it fab? Gorgeous. So you're going to get the chance to own that. You'll be the first people ever, word exclusive, next Wednesday to Hobby Maker.
And only $3.95 to get it there as well.
Well, exactly. One set of postage and packaging still at $3.95.
It weighs a fair bit, doesn't it?
It does after I was holding that for a while.
You can't move it, but
No.
it weighs a fair bit to just
Don't want to hug it forever.
$3.95.
Very exciting. We'll tell you more about that. Should we have a little quick look at some of these designs as well? Some beautiful ones. Nicole P has made quite a few of these. I just wanted to show these lovely bees just because you look, you're one of the shaker cards, so it moves. Isn't that? I mean, that's really happy, isn't it? Really, really lovely. You've got another one here. Coming back to our lovely little zebras. Isn't that gorgeous, opening out to your giraffes, your zebras? The little rosette design on there as well. What's that type of card called again?
It's a Z fold, because if you hold it this way, you can see that letter Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the creating of the card.
There we go. Not a zebra fold, Paul, a Z fold. Z for zebra, though. We'll let you have that. Then we've got our little otters again, also by Nicole. Fabulous.
But again, you know, just keeping it simple like that, you could make a little set of note cards, make some envelopes to match.
Really
pop
nice.
them in a nice little gift box with the otter on top, and you've got something you can sell at the craft shows and things like that.
Totally. And also go for boxes.
Yep.
This is fabulous. So you've got a whole little sort of gift box design there with your little bunnies on to keep carrots in, or something more exciting. Notelets again, if you are making note cards. Have a box to match.
I think a lot of the craft fairs are actually back up and running. We've been a bit grounded over the last couple of years, haven't we? But I know there's a lot of ladies that make things that actually take them out to the craft fairs.
Yeah, and last but not least, I'll just quickly show you these. We've got about a minute to go. Bookmarks, look at those for bookmarks. With all of those gorgeous cats on with the little ribbons, there's so much you can do on these. Again, these are from Nicole, I believe. A couple more just quickly to whiz in.
That was the one that we were talking about earlier that's got the shaker elements behind it, and it's got the little fish from the actual stamp set as part of the shaker elements in the back of the otter. Okay, so you're utterly amazing. Yeah?
That's
They're just
wonderful.
Adorable, aren't they? They really are.
They are fab.
We've got loads. Thank you to the design team. They always come up trumps with all of this.
They work really hard, don't they?
Again, you know, the elephant, one of the extra little stamps is the little water spray from his trunk. So again, that'd make a terrific new baby card, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Jan, it's been wonderful again today. Thank you for bringing to us this big, gorgeous bundle. You're back with us in 2 weeks
In
then,
a couple of weeks. I'm actually on holiday. Yeah, I've got some time with the family next week, and then I'll be back the following Wednesday after that, which I think is the 20th.
Well, I hate to tell you.
I hate to tell you. More new things for you.
I think you'll be with me again. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm sorry.
all right.
Can't get rid of me.
That's fine.
Safe journey home in all of that weather.
Keep my fingers crossed that it stopped raining.
Bless you, I'm sure it will. And don't forget to check out and see it the other side of this with Gwen.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. It is time to reveal our 5 Search for a Star Sewing finalists. Earlier on in the year, we asked you, our viewers, to apply to be our next Sewing Street Sewing Star, and we were overwhelmed with the amount of applicants. We have watched hours of audition videos and we have somehow managed to narrow it down to our chosen 5 finalists. Our 5 very talented finalists will be on your screen next week from Monday the 4th of April to Friday the 8th of April. And we've dedicated an hour each day to each contestant to do their demonstrations. We're handing over the choice of the winner to you. So on the Friday, after everybody's done their live demonstrations, the voting will be open. Join us all next week to help us choose our Sewing Street Sewing Star.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back for our last hour here at Hobby Maker, and we have still plenty to share with you. If you've just tuned in, it's lovely to have you there today. And of course, if you've missed anything, if you've missed any of the last 4 hours, where have you been? What have you been doing? Don't worry, you can have a little watch back, of course, on our TV guide and on YouTube as well. So plenty of opportunity to do a bit of a recap. But if you were away at 1 o'clock, don't panic, because Gwen was here. I would say Gwen was here if you haven't met the lovely Gwen. She's here, of course, with us in the studio for another hour. Did you have a nice cup of tea?
I did. I had a lovely cup of tea.
Lovely. Was it obviously Yorkshire? Lots of the teas available.
Yes, Yorkshire tea.
Oh, love it. But we've got to, of course, have another recap on the fantastic exclusive launch bundle. And when I say exclusive, it's because the 4 individual stencils in this bundle are exclusive to you, to us today here at Hobby Maker. And you may have missed the saving, but don't worry about that either, because that price disappears. So if you were just coming in and thinking, oh, I'm having this, I've been waiting for this, you don't pay that price. Nobody does. You all pay the final low, which is £84.99. So it's a good old saving, that. And of course, it's only 1 set of postage and packaging. You can check out at any time, and I would say the best time is now. No time like right now. And it's on split pay at £21.24. We don't accrue any interest or anything on that. And plus you get it straight away. You don't have to wait for the other payments to go out. But a massive, massive selection of dies and stamps. I have to say as well, our producer Paul and director, everyone's doing brilliantly today, because there's 1 or 2 little technical gremlins we need to kick out of the studio. So apologies. There's the lovely little, oh bless them. Have you ever seen more little forlorn eyes? They look like the little characters we had earlier on. The little eyes looking a bit sad. Ben, you'd be a meerkat, I think, wouldn't you? Ben would be a meerkat. I'm not quite sure what Paul would be. Probably a squirrel, I think. That's all right. You'll take that. So this is our amazing bundle. And I do apologise if we were having some little audio issues. I think you can still hear. It sounds like a sea, or maybe it's just a round of applause, because today's show's been amazing. But I do apologise, we are trying to sort it, our engineers are working on it, but there is a bit of yeah, it's like that really. Constant applause, which I have to say, luckily, I can't hear.
No, I can't.
Can you not hear either? So that's okay for us. Ben and Paul can hear it. Maybe it's just your ears, boys, but no, I apologise for that. So if that's a little bit frustrating, I apologise. However, we are going to carry on, forge ahead, and fingers crossed. But the bundle, let's have a little look at everything you're getting in here as well, because it's a really good one. You are getting 6 amazing dies, and you are getting 4 fabulous, fabulous stencils in here as well. I've got them all on the desk, so I'll run through them actually. That's all right, I can do that because they're all on the desk. So let's have a little look at these physically. Shall we start on the left-hand side? If we start up at the top here, we'll start with one of the wonderful stencils. You see, just go back to manpower. Here we go. So you've got, first of all, you've got this lovely stencil. Remember, that is exclusive to us here today at Hobby Maker. So you've got your star flower stencil, which features the 2. So you've got your stars and your flowers on there. Now, sitting alongside that is one of your beautiful dies. And this gorgeous, gorgeous elephant that you can see there. It's amazing, this one. So that's our exotic elephant. I'll show you some cards with these made up as well as we go on. If we drop down to the bottom tier, you can see one more of our fabulous stencils. This is our gorgeous, graceful butterflies. There's 7 butterflies in there. And of course, you've got that corner stencil in there as well. Moving along, we've got our wonderful, gorgeous tiger, the tiger blooms. This is fabulous. As I said, we've got a couple of cards dotted around the set, which I'll show to you. But there's your lovely tiger with lots and lots of detail in there as well. Moving along, we also then have this one here, which we love, the bunny. I have to say, I keep looking at the little card sort of next to me. I'll show this to you. It's wonderful, this one is. So many details. The bunny, obviously, you've got the butterflies in there as well. We then move across to our kitty cat. Got the most perfect day with that wonderful cat. That would be my perfect day, just me staying at home with the cats. Perfect day. We might as well move across again to our stencil. So you've got your glorious henna patterns here. So that's a lovely one as well, isn't it? So henna petals, and you can see those wonderful swirls, gorgeous, gorgeous detail in there. Another of our stencils as we move up this is our timeless florals, which again is wonderful. You've got that kind of one big fabulous stencil, which of course you could just take elements of. You don't have to use it as that one large stencil. I love the corner part of that. It's really exciting, isn't it? Gorgeous one. And then look at our fabulous mermaid, our wonderful mystical mermaid. Loving this one so much. And the little fish that are sort of kind of leaping, almost looks like they're leaping out of the water. If you have a look at this one, you've got the waves in the hair, you've got the seashells, the little almost pixie ears. There's actually a heck of a lot of detail in that one. And I'm one more, just missing my wolf. There she is, my wise wolf, which is actually almost like looking at 2 sides of the face with the way that that's been cut out. They're stunning, aren't they? So that's all of your dies, that's all of your stencils within this bundle for an amazing price point. And if you hold it there, and if I bring in a card alongside, you can just see one of these fantastic wolves in the way that that's been worked with, and you can really mix these up. If we change that over, you've got another fantastic design here with that wonderful, fabulous blue. And that blue that you're seeing there, that's using the
Sparkle texture paste.
The sparkle texture paste. See, I'm learning all the words for these. I look at Gwen, and Gwen fills in the blanks for me. And then, well, I don't want to say the wrong things either. And then we've got this wonderful wolf, which we saw being created in the last hour that Gwen was with us at 3 o'clock. So you can always have a little look back at that. And a few more. Let's go for our fabulous mermaid, which I think we're all a bit in love with this one, aren't we?
Beautiful, isn't she?
Really
She's got a gorgeous face. Sometimes I think in craft products the face can be slightly lacking, but she's beautiful.
Yeah, she really is. And I mean, oh, gosh, again, I've just got to show you the one underneath here. Just while you're checking out on these, we will of course go through everything that we launched a little bit earlier on, but these are just magnificent. And I'll change her over for the tiger. I love this. We've not seen so much of the tiger, have we?
Oh, there he is, black and white. You do get white tigers.
Yes, you do.
Quite rare, but you do
really
get
rare.
white ones. So that's
Tigers are fabulous
that's
creatures.
what I was thinking, yeah.
Definitely. So
orange eyes.
Into the eye of the tiger. And then what you've done here is actually work with that fantastic tiger die, but actually you've got the stencil on the sort of on the corners there as well. So mixing those two elements together with the stencil and of course that die. They work really nicely together. And you can make these as dramatic or as soft as you want to, and that's all about texturization, using perhaps glitter elements or just keeping it very simple. I've got to show you the bunny because it's one of my favourites. The bunny and the elephant, I mean, that is just wonderful. Every card totally different depending on what you've used, and I love the colours in there as well. That little bunny sort of peeping through, and then the elephant, that regal, majestic, rich elephant, as though he was sort of marching and parading through the centre of Jaipur. I've been to Jaipur to register. Yeah, it was amazing.
I'll bet.
Went to one of our workshops on our sister channel, and it was just fabulous, fabulous chance. Beautiful. So lots. Pardon?
Put me a seat next time.
Oh, all right, I'll take you. We'll go first class next time as well. Instead of chicken class, that'd be nice. Right. So that is the entire bundle, but you can do it individually as well if you want to. So if you're looking at these thinking, and maybe it's just purely down to what you have available to spend today. Maybe you think the bundle might be a little bit too much to stretch to at the moment, but I'd really love the mermaid. I'd love the wolf. Well, you can do that. So they are all listed on the web individually. The stencils are as well. Remember, they are exclusive to us today. So if you want to grab some of those, I would advise it because they are really able to change your designs when you're using those stencils. They're all there on the web. Pop them in, one set of postage and packaging. Now, when we left Gwen, a little bit earlier on, about an hour and 12 minutes ago to be precise, Gwen had just finished a project and you were literally, everything was wet, so we said, let's see what happens a little bit later on with the Pixie Powder. I'm presuming the Pixie Powder picture has now turned to perfection. I'm trying to see how many P's I can get in, and it's I can't think
that
of
was very good.
I can't think of a P for dried. It's per. Don't know. Perspirated. Isn't that We'll work on that, Gwen. It's dried. It's dried.
Yes. So
let's have a look at these.
Let's have a look at these now they're dry, because they do change, and this is why I like to leave mine naturally to dry. This was the golden lime, and I used a lot of water on it, if you remember, if you were with us earlier. So this one's gone quite blended, but you've still got speckles of that lovely aqua, but look at the shimmer that you can now catch on that, which you couldn't see very well when it was wet. So that's your golden lime. This one was the aqua, but then I mixed in a little bit of the midnight mixer. So this is a mixture, but look how marbly and beautiful that's gone. And that shine, very cosmic shimmer.
It's gorgeous.
And then we've got the midnight sky. No, sorry, midnight mixer.
That's lovely as
so
well.
that's a lovely graphite-y, charcoal-y sort of colour. And moving on to the Aqua Lagoon.
Beautiful.
Look at that. So if you're going for your mermaid, you might like to team her up with this one.
And I think if you're looking at those through the TV screen now and you think these look amazing, in the flesh they look even more so.
Yes, because that's got lots of silver speckles that have come through on there, so really stunning. Then we've got our orange burst. This is very vibrant and beautiful, and this has got gold and a little bit of turquoise, and again some metallic little bits and pieces. So yeah, really
I can imagine that with the cat, with the perfect cat.
Yes.
Meow, a little marmalade.
Ginger Tom.
Gorgeous.
And then Midnight Sky.
Fab.
Just beautiful. That's incredible. The purple, the aqua, the teal, the ultramarine, and the shimmer.
And those three sort of splodges, technical term, they almost look like slices of agate or jellyfish
like
or
fossils or lichen or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. That was with quite a lot of water, and then this was with less water where it's more speckly. So you can change the effects of what you get.
They are gorgeous.
Aren't they fab?
Yeah, really fabulous.
Cool.
So that's how the Pixie powder looked or looks when it's dried. So if you do want those Pixie powders, we can bring the details in for you. And I am so sorry. Right, we're also very annoyed with it. I can actually. We've had a lot of messages in for Ben and Paul. Bless you, feeling the love. They are. Well, I'd say Paul was pulling his hair out, but as you can see, I haven't got any. Did you have some at the start of the hour? Did you, my love? So there is an awful noise, like a clapping, tapping noise. I can actually hear it now. So they are trying to sort that out. The engineers are on it, but it is a mystery. It is a mystery. So maybe we've got a woodpecker in the building somewhere, but I appreciate it's incredibly annoying. So I do apologise for that. And as soon as we can find out where it's coming from, it shall be stopped. Simple as that, simple as that. Right, okie dokie then. So shall we have another demo? Because obviously we love seeing these fantastic dies and stamps, but it's always great to see these sort of actually being worked with. And did you miss earlier on the gorgeous gilding flakes? These are divine. Now we do have these in a bit of a kit for you, just in case you miss them all. If you wanted to start out on your journey with the gilding flakes, these are fab. So you've got the gilding flakes and the dabbers. Some wonderful words I'm learning since I've been here at Hobby Mate. I love it. It just is so exciting. I mean, that and its tub looks absolutely amazing. I kind of want to take that and put my face in it. I won't, because it will be everywhere. But tell us what the gilding flakes actually are.
So it is a proper metallic flake,
yeah.
But it's like what they call Dutch metal, which is like a fake precious metal leaf, and it's made in exactly the same way, and it's beaten out into super thin sheets and then broken up into these gorgeous flakes. And we've incorporated extra colours into the mix so that you get a little bit of variety in there. You can get plain colours in the pot as well, but we do some superb mixes, and we've brought you two today, the red speckle and the verdigris, which I'm going to show you in a minute. Yeah,
they are lovely. I mean, look at that. They're absolutely fabulous, aren't they? I mean, they bring anything to life, simple as.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they're wonderful, but you've got all of that in there. But the Cosmic Shimmer Gilding Flakes kit, oh, I better put the lid on, I've lost a flake. don't breathe near these. Certainly don't do them near aircon or a fan, or an open window.
Decanting them into a box, perhaps with a lid, so because they expand. There's a lot more than you think in the pot.
There is. I mean, they're jam-packed, aren't they?
So it's nice to put them into a little tray, and I usually work off the tray rather than in and out of the pot. It's easier.
I'll stand back so I don't breathe on that or sneeze or anything like that. Hay fever's rife at the moment. Achoo, not what you want to do. But there we go, so you can see some fantastic, because you've got some wonderful kind of oranges and reds in there. Also, you get your glue in there as well. So you're getting your 2 pots. I don't know if we have these itemised in there, but you've got your 2 pots of the gilding flakes. You've also got your glue. You've also got your A4 adhesive sheets in there. And the little, I'm going to call them sponges. They're not called sponges, are they?
They're sort of applicators.
Applicators.
Yeah. Well,
there we go.
I call them refining sponges, but
I like that.
I don't know what the proper name is, actually.
Yeah, applicators, refining sponges, call them what you will. But that's kind of what you need, really, isn't it, to get started, to get working with the...
Everything you need, yeah. I mean, there's a lot more you can do, but that's a good basic kit and a really good price, actually, as well.
Yeah, so £25.98.
A lot of the flake. You get 5 sheets of the adhesive, 6 of the sponges, and your flake and glitter glue, which is amazing stuff.
Yeah. Should we see in action? I think we have to. Let's dive in, shall we, Gwen?
Shall we?
Yes, please.
All right, so I'm going to show you the bunny. So I want to just show you, first of all, how beautifully these dies cut. So I've got my bunny onto a piece of cardstock, and I need to pop it onto my metallic plate that way up. So the cutting surface of the die is up, and then the cardstock goes on top of that, and then your top cutting plate. So just pop that through this fabulous machine, which is from Hobby Maker themselves.
Yep. We'll bring the details for that as well, because that's still down to $99.99 at the moment. And I don't believe we're getting any more in once they are gone, is my understanding. So literally a one done deal on those. So great opportunity to grab them.
And it's nice and quiet as well.
It's really quiet, yeah, really
quiet. As electric
quiet.
machines go. It is nice and quiet. Portable, compact, it's great.
Yeah.
Love it. It's got lots of really good features. So when we lift our cardstock from the die, you'll see that all those bits and pieces have just fallen out, which is just fantastic. Because with some die cutting machines, you do have to spend quite a while picking the bits out. It's just the nature of the beast, that does happen. And but I find with this machine, it's a lot less of a time-consuming task. Because there aren't that many.
Do you have to poke those out, or can you give it a bit of a
Well, you can.
A bit more precise with the pokey tool, isn't it?
Well, if I flicked it, they'd be everywhere, wouldn't they?
This is true. You're just very neat and tidy. That's
I try to be, especially when I'm demonstrating, because it's nice to be able to see what I'm doing, apart from the debris around me. So yes, so there we are. We've got our lovely bunny cut. Oops, still an eye in place. Now, we've been showing you through the day different ways to use these dies. You can paper piece if you cut bits and pieces from different colours, and then you can pop them back into various bits. That's a beautiful way to use them, and very easy to do and very effective. However, I would like to show you a different technique for filling in the gaps. So I've got one of my bunnies here, which I've cut from, this is our spearmint cardstock.
That's lovely.
And I've also got the double-sided adhesive sheet, which I've cut with the die, so that that fits behind, because you can die cut the adhesive sheets.
Yeah.
So I could have die cut the bunny and then gilded the bunny. That's just another option. So here we go. I'm going to make some mess. I've got to get the backing off my adhesive. So I just like to pick at it with a little pointy tool till I can release it. And then you just peel off one side of the protective cover. Now I pop that down because I want to turn that face down and put this on the back of it. And if I didn't have the release paper underneath, it would stick to this.
Okay.
So that's just a protective issue. And then I want to get this so it covers all of the detail in my lovely die. So it's fairly centred. And then I can rub that down. And then I can just make sure all those bits are nicely adhered. There are bits that lift off all of these dies. So the butterfly's wings on here do lift, but for this example, I didn't need that to happen.
No.
So now what I've got are apertures in the die that are actually sticky. So this is where I can apply my beautiful gilding flake. So I've got here the verdigreen. I can see it's pretty much gold, but actually it's not, because in there we've got fantastic coppery green, like you get verdigris copper. It's just a unique colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to apply a small amount of flake across this die cut. Oh, she says.
Look at that. Oh, don't breathe, anybody. Don't breathe.
Let's get some of those big flakes.
Actually, I know that's a little bit of an expert. It's actually quite nice to see it all.
Well, and like you can see, like
Really
you wouldn't think there was anything out of that pot because it just expands. Look, it just, look, it just.
Look at that. There's loads.
It's like
in there.
some sort of creature. It's fab. And then you can just take your sponge and you can work the flakes across the die cut into those little windows where it will stick.
Yeah.
So it's really easy to do, and it's so beautiful when it is done.
Lovely. And there is a little bit of a saving on the Cosmic Shimmer Gilding Flakes kit as well. It's a little bit, but better than nothing. So $23.99 on that kit, which is quite incredible, actually.
It is good, because I'm sure the pots are like $6.99 each at least.
It's in there. We can't add on, so.
No.
That gold looks beautiful against that turquoisey.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Really.
And that's another thing, because I sort of took my inspiration from the colours that I saw in the flake, and I thought, well, it needs a sort of a greeny colour, and this is quite like a copper when it's weathered.
Yeah.
So I tried it, and I thought, yes, that works. So again, choosing your colours is quite critical as well sometimes. Right. So there we have it, our gilded bunny.
Bless him.
But once I'd done that, the first time I did it, I thought, can't really see the bunny very well. I'm not sure I like that. And that sometimes happens. Not everything is perfect first time.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes we expect that we should get it right first time, and we don't.
Yeah. Kind of expect instant results sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. It might just need a little bit of adaptation. So I thought, right, okay, it needs a bit of a contrast on this one. And that's where my second bunny comes in. Now, before I apply it, I'm going to do some stenciling.
Okay.
So, let's just flake everywhere. I'm going to use the Graceful Butterflies, and I'm going to use this beautiful leafy element here across the corner. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it on this.
Okay.
Sorry. I've cut a frame to go over the bunny.
Oh.
I'm thinking, I haven't got room here, what have I done? So on this piece, I'm going to do the stenciling on the corner. So I can pop that straight onto the corner, and yes, some bits go off the side, but that doesn't bother me particularly. I quite like parts of images. They don't always have to be absolutely full and perfect. And just let me grab my little spatula, and then you just lift it up on the back of your spatula and pop that through the stencil. Don't press too hard because that's going to drive it under your stencil.
Okay.
So gently the first time across, and don't worry about how much paste you've got on there because you can gather it all back when you go over the top like so.
Right.
So we can just complete that little image.
And all of those pastes are on the web as well. They're in sets of 3, so you can have a little look on the web, and we'll bring those details in a moment.
So gather back the excess as much as you can. Pop that back in the pot, and it's good for another time. And then we'll remove the stencil, and that needs dropping straight into water.
Ooh.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
If you've got a little bit of overhang on the edges, you can just take your implement and clean that off, so you get a clean edge. And that's your leafy frame element done.
I think that might be one of my favourites so far today, Gwen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really nice. Your favourite as well, Ben?
Sorry, and then what I've done on this corner, using the Frosted Blossom, I've done a butterfly. Now I can't do that till that's dry.
Right.
So I've got one I did earlier.
Okay.
Which is here. So that's already got a little gold frame as well around it. So I've cut another smaller circle and used the aperture so that I get this little frame inside there, and that's what's going to go over my bunny. So now we've got that decorative element that ties in with our bunny, because we've got the butterfly here, we've got butterflies here, and we've got this lovely leafy corner. But I've already done this bit, so what am I going to do with this, and what am I going to do with this? Well, I'm actually going to create what we call a drop shadow. So I'm going to pop this directly on top of my turquoise piece, and then I'm going to shift it slightly to the left and slightly down. And that's going to give me the contrast I need to make that stand out. Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
So all I need to do to make that work, I need to make sure I've got all the bits out first. Just spotted another one. I've got our Cosmic Shimmer glue, which is an amazing glue, and we will bring that to you in its own right and talk about it another time. I'm just going to apply some glue across the bunny at strategic points. You don't need it everywhere. You can go around the outside and around some of the more solid parts, and that will be sufficient to hold it down. I don't worry about gluing every millimetre and every strand. I just look for the key anchors, if you like, and put a little bit of glue there.
And I have to say, I do apologise. I know there's a terrible
click. Is it still happening?
Yes, it's getting louder in the gallery, bless them. We are trying to fix it. So I do apologise for the clicking, clacking, clapping, call it what you will. There's look at Ben.
It's not me.
I think Ben's given up on life there, bless him. He can't cope with that any longer. Bless him. So I do apologise, because I know that must be incredibly, incredibly frustrating. We're trying to find out where it's coming from, and yet we can't find the source of it. So I do apologise. But please stay with us. We still have some incredible demos and things to share with you. Gwen, in terms of skill level for this, is this... Yes, sorry. Oh, yes, because you got your glue on.
Yeah. So
sorry, apologies.
When you go back to add it on, you need... Well, the way I do it is I put it directly above, and then I just shift it slightly left or right and slightly down. But don't be tempted to reveal too much, because then it starts to look a little odd.
Okay.
And then once you're happy with that, just pop it down, and it just gives that shadow, which actually makes it more 3D and a bit more bold, and it allows you to see it better. So once we've got that done, we can then mount it with our frame, and you could have that either way up. I mean, here's my original one.
That's lovely.
But I also think you could quite happily have it there. You could do more stenciling. Choice is yours. But
either or. They are gorgeous, very, very luxury looking cards.
Yes, they do look very rich.
They are beautiful. And I guess what I was going to say is, are these for everybody in terms of skill sets? You don't have to be massively advanced or brand new. I would say give it a try.
Yeah, definitely. There's nothing too complicated there at all. It's just knowing your products and having the right tools, isn't it? And knowing where to put them.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously demos like this are invaluable because obviously you can watch them back.
Yeah.
And even if you just watch them, you know, whether you've got the sound on or off, because right now I appreciate if you're turning us down a bit because there's a lot of clicking going on. We are sorting that out if we can find out where it's coming from, so I do apologise. But yeah, keep having a little look at which elements you want from today's show. And then go wild. Literally, you're only kind of limited by your own imagination, and you're only paying one set of post and packaging. And there's loads on the web, so we're going to have a quick look at that. So it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Our web has had a bit of a makeover. Well, it's just, we were just very new, and now actually, we are properly up and running. So if you go into brands, you can have a little look around there. If you go into creative expressions, you can click onto that. There's a lovely Gwen, just see a little head there, peeking in that little, oh, there you are, peeking on that little box. And then you can have a little look at loads of different items, lots of different products, not ones that we have from today, but lots more, which is brilliant. So you can shop. Well, shopping is endless actually, so each of those different brands you can go and have a little look at, and then you can either drop them into your basket as long as you're registered with us and you log in. And if you do that for the first time today, you might even get your cheeky little £5 discount credit in there as well, which is always good to have. Any issues, do give us a call. The call centre's literally about there, upstairs. They're fabulous. They don't bite. They've all been fed. And the number is 0800 001 4433. And of course on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. So a fantastic, fantastic bundle of goodies here. But we mentioned the pastes. So let's have a little recap of the pastes if you haven't seen those already. So this is your Cosmic Shimmer set of 3. So we'll bring these in for you because the colours are absolutely, I've got them here, colours are absolutely gorgeous. They're just, as I said earlier on, I think they're really highly sort of pigmented and they are wonderful. You will fall in love with these. So first one we've got with those pinks and purples, which I absolutely adore. So your set of 3 and you've got, very, very popular, you've got the Frosted Aqua, the Antique Rose and the Frosted Blossom in that one. And you can see they're just the most wonderful, wonderful colours. Very easy to use these, to work with these, and it's £17.99, brilliant price point on them as well. They are just, you'll fall in love with these. They're mesmerising, and they're not, you can see they're anything far from flat, and you get 50 millilitres in each one of these. I'm actually diving into this while it's under my nose. They are just, talk about, I mean, I love a bit of sparkle, but they are just, I'm going to give this a go at some stage. They are just fantastic. Oh, you can see it from there. Sparkle.
Why don't we do it now live?
Yes, can we?
Let's.
Yes, please. Can I have a go? Oh, I'm good. Oh, excellent.
I'll get you something ready.
Amazing. Oh, we've had a little message in from Deborah as well. Hi, Deborah.
Hi.
Hi, Deborah said, hi, it sounds like you've left the clock on for the price reduction. It does actually. It's just taken a long time to actually get to the end to the boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I do apologise. It's really annoying, isn't it? I do apologise. If we knew where it was, we'd stop it. That's for sure. But engineers are running around and all the normal things have been checked. But at the moment, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. I think it's Paul. I think he's there like that on the table, tapping away. If only it was that simple, hey. So that's your gorgeous, that's the sea green. I'm going to grab, so that was the sea green. Hold on, let me have a little look. So we had the Frosted Aqua, the Antique Rose and the Frosted Blossom, which are all here. Then let's bring in the next one. I'll bring them all back here. So bundle number 2. So emerald green, that was the sea green that I just had. Emerald, sea green and Egyptian blue. That Egyptian blue is just gorgeous. Look at those. Yum, yum, yum. It's almost like a lapis blue, isn't it? And when we think about the Egyptians, you think about Tutankhamun, you think about that fabulous blue, don't you? And that green, I mean, crikey O'Reilly, talk about emerald. They are phenomenal, aren't they? We're going to do another demo and we're going to get involved. Very exciting. We'll bring the bundle back in, but we're going to have a little play with these because it's playing, isn't it, really, when we start? It is.
It is.
They are fabulous.
Come over here?
Yes, please.
Cool.
I'm going to go over and join Gwen. Let me come over here, then I can have a little.
All right, so I've popped that down ready for you.
Super.
So if you just focus on that bit.
Okay. Wonderful. Which colour am I using? I'm using the Egyptian blue.
Let me step back.
Oh, it's so lovely. You can stay next to me.
So remember, pick it up on the back of your spatula.
Pick it up underneath.
Yeah.
Can you put too much on? Little, less is more.
Yeah, if you put too much on, it's going to squidge all underneath. So just a medium amount, but try not to overwork it. It's sort of one pass across.
A swoosh.
Yeah, so stop at that point, get a little bit more and carry on. Yeah, don't try to keep going over and over because that gets underneath as well. Yeah. Don't be scared of it. Just
I am a bit, can you tell?
Yeah.
As we always say at home.
First time for everything.
Bit free.
It's great this because it shows other people that it's not scary.
That anyone can do it.
Yeah.
It's very satisfying.
But
no, but it's true. I've never touched this stuff before. I've never had a little spatula like this in my paw before. So, and then can you work the other way?
Yeah, come the other way and just make sure you've covered all the little bits and pieces.
All the bits and bobs, all my little.
Yeah. Once it's nicely covered, just gently go across with the edge of the blade and pick up the excess paste.
A little bit there.
And pop that back in the pot and you're done.
Oh, it's very satisfying, isn't it?
Nobody'd think you'd never done that before.
Very kind.
I can't wait to see the reveal.
Oh, God. Okay.
Lovely. If you want to pass me
that
the
in
spatula.
there. That needs to go back in water.
Yeah,
lid back on.
Tissue. And then just remove the magnets.
Oh, they're strong, aren't they?
They are very strong.
My wordy.
Superb. That's why it's so cool for stencils. And then gently lift that up and we'll drop that into water.
The big reveal.
How fabulous does that look?
Exciting. Is that, oh no, that's part of the other one, isn't it?
It's just, you've just encroached.
I've just overlapped a tiny bit. Shall I pop that down in there?
Drop it in the water, thank you. Oh, she's getting well trained.
Isn't that lovely? That's so satisfying.
You can take that home with you.
Thanks.
It'll need about an hour to dry and then
that's all right, I can do that. But it just shows you, those, I mean, the stencils are so, the quality of them is so good. You can
feel, when you're doing it yourself, you can feel how thick they are as well, can't you? It's got a real good depth to the paste there.
Yeah.
So it makes a real impact.
That is just, oh, I've loved, thank you, Auntie Gwen. No, I've never done it. I've never done that before in my life.
How fabulous is that?
It's actually, the sense of achievement's really lovely as well, isn't it?
It's satisfying.
It's really very satisfying.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Dry and it'll be so sparkly.
Okey-dokey.
You'll have to put your sunglasses on.
I'll take a little message coming in from, well done, Ruth.
Yeah, brilliant.
Thanks. I mean, I love this anyway. Years, I mean, I think if we go back to sort of when we were at school or just teenagers, I love getting involved with anything like this. And even now, just sitting down and drawing or colouring in, I absolutely love
still. It's good for your mind as well. It lets you just switch off from everything for a little while. And
because if not, you sit doing that, don't you, on your phone? And it's addictive. It's hard not to be sitting there on your phone like that.
It's time lost.
Mind numbing. Yeah, of course it is.
Lost.
Yeah.
This is creative.
Right.
Something to show for it.
Mind numbing. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. This isn't. This is lovely.
Well done.
Right. No, when you're on your phones, you lose your sense of. I lost 40 minutes on.
And you think, what are you looking for?
Nothing. Nothing. Right, okie dokie.
All right,
How exciting
was
that?
fun.
It was fun. I like it a lot. Right, okie dokie. Are we going to. Bundles back in. So if you want to use that stencil, let me show it to you, the one that I've just done. We are still trying to fix the sound, I apologise. So that's the one that I've just worked with, that corner one. So be careful to not overlap it like I did. But you could, I mean, if you wanted to, I mean, are they designed to kind of stay together? You could cut them through, or is that not something you want to do?
You could cut them through, no reason why not, if that's how you want to use them, obviously. Yeah.
There we go. Okey-dokey.
But if you don't want, the best way is to use, I brought actually some stencil tape. What did I do with it?
Yeah, just kind of mask it off.
So you can always mask it off.
Yeah.
Just with a piece of tape or a piece of paper to cover up the bit you don't want.
Yeah.
And then you're flexible then, aren't you?
Perfect. I wasn't really looking, if I'm honest with you. I was just concentrating on my spatula action. So £21.24 on your 4-month split pay. So you paid that one payment now, today, £21.24. Same next month, same the one after, same the one after that. That will take you to August. But you'll have long had this by then, literally after your first payment. You enjoy this. And we've had loads of brand new craft. You, like me, new to crafting like this here at Hobby Maker, but you're probably new to this, and just like me, you love it. You love the idea of it. And what I really love about all of this is we're getting the professional stuff. So it's not just the fact that you're sitting at home doing a doodle, cutting that and making it look okay. This is the professional product that you wanted to create. So you've got these high grade stencils, you've got all the kit, and that's why the end result is so good. You know, I think it's food for the soul as well. It's very relaxing as you're doing it, but even just having had a go at that, I feel really proud of myself. I think the actual achievement that you have, and then imagine giving those away as gifts and giving it to a friend.
And the reaction.
Their reaction, it's wonderful.
But I made it, and they'd be like, no way.
Yeah.
Yes way.
So exciting, so exciting. Should we see some more? Shall we see some more? Which die have we got now? Oh, yes.
Do you know that poem, Tiger, Tiger, Burning Bright? Every time I was doing this when I was working, I couldn't get that out of my head. I was going through it in my head. I was like, gosh, I've not read that since school. That was a long time ago. So, I'm just cleaning bits off my plate. So I've got my tiger die on a piece of coconut white cardstock and just run that through.
Oh, there we go.
All right, let me just move this.
It's quite nice to hear how, well, I say it's quite nice to hear how quiet that is, but I suppose you've still got the click, click, click going on, so that was a useless sentence.
All right, so again, we've got pretty much every bit, I think every bit has popped out.
That's wonderful.
Cool, so I don't need to do anything else to that. Now I'm going to use the embossing dabber and one of the embossing powders. These embossing powders are so beautiful.
Yeah.
We call them mixed media because they're not really ideal for stamping and embossing because they're chunky and they when they melt, they spread.
Yeah.
So if you're using it on a fine line stamp, it's not going to be ideal. But for what I'm going to do here, I'm going to emboss the whole of this die cut. Well, I'm not because it'll take too long. I'll do part of it and then you'll be able to see what it looks like. Now, the reason I've cut it first and I'm now embossing it is if I'd embossed a sheet first and then die cut, which I could have done, the die may have struggled with the thickness from the powder, and also I would get white edges where I'd cut through the card.
Right.
Doing it this way, the powder's going to melt across the bevel of the die cut, so you're going to get coloured edges.
Lovely.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, cool.
And that's part of a kit that's on your screen as well right now, the dabber and the embossing set.
So with the dabber, you need to squeeze it as you're using it,
right,
and then sort of punch down, and then once it's flowing, but you need to keep redoing that as you're working, and then it'll cover really, really well. Now I'm going to switch to a clean piece of paper because obviously I've got that ink. Right. It's not really ink, but we call it ink. Underneath there, and if I was to put the powder straight on there, it would stick to that. So onto a clean piece of paper, I'm going to sprinkle on the powder onto my tiger. This powder has got all sorts in it.
Amazing.
It's just fab. And then just shake off the excess, and then I can go back onto that sheet just to heat it. Put this back in the pot so there's no waste. It looks dreadful because you think, my goodness, you're just throwing the whole pot on there, but it all goes back. You use very little. Look, there's hardly any gone out of there. Yeah. So that's cool. And then I need to just grab my heat gun, which is down here, and heat. So just allow your heat gun to warm up before you take it to your card, otherwise you tend to overheat the card. So just wait for it to heat up. It's very, very hot. Don't put your hand too close.
No, and don't use your hairdryer. It's a very different thing.
Yeah, your hairdryer is going to be not hot enough and it's going to blow far too much. Yeah. This, as you can see, it's not blowing, it's just directing heat. And I hope we can see this turning because it's fabulous. Indeed. So this one is, what did I say? Satin Sunset, this one. And I just thought it was a really good colour for a tiger.
Those reds in there as well.
It's got red speckles and white speckles and bits of gold and this lovely rusty colour. There we are, it's gone. So it doesn't take many minutes. And now we've got a fabulous, obviously, as I say, I would, for my card, I'm doing the whole sheet.
Oh, wow, look at it there. Gosh, that works.
Alive, doesn't it?
Beautiful with the tiger particularly, I think.
All them little speckles. Yeah, or the cat. Good for the cat.
Yes.
Isn't he lovely? So that's the first thing. But as I say, I would have done a whole sheet of him. Yeah. And then once that's done, I've also got some stenciling to do. So let's do that. But this time I've cut myself a frame and I'm going to use the Timeless Blossoms. And I'm actually going to use some ink pads for this. So I've got some Distress inks here, and I'm going to use our fabulous little Vast and Creative brushes.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to start with, oop, I've got embossing powder on that, don't want that in my ink. Start with the leafy corner, and I'm going to pop that across one corner. Doesn't really matter which. And I'm just going to use the larger of the brushes to go through with my first colour. And what I'm hoping to show you is that you don't need layering stencils to shade a stencil. You can shade it just by dint of how you use your tools. And these brushes are perfect for that. I'm just going to do a small amount of this because it takes a little while. And again, it's really satisfying to do and then to see the result. So if I just lift that now,
oh, lovely.
you can start to see the stencil image. And then if I go to a smaller brush,
are they really lovely to use? They look it.
They're very soft and they're absolutely packed with very fine bristles. So yeah, they are. They're superb, really soft. Not like a traditional stencil brush that's quite firm.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to flick from one side only. And this is going to allow me to shade each section of that stencil. So you decide which direction you go in and you stick to that.
And those brushes are on your screen as well at the moment. They're $14.99.
And it will just add a little bit of extra shade. The trick with stenciling is you don't think you can see it with your eye, and it's almost less is more.
Okay.
You have to know when to stop.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab one of the little round brushes now because I want to be really precise and go into the floral head here, because that is it's like a tulip head almost.
Yeah.
And this will allow me to just be really careful and go into just that spot. And there's one here as well. I'll just do that one. So you would do all of that, and obviously it come down this side as well. And then when you've done that, you've got a really interesting border onto your card.
Lovely.
So that's another way to use the stencils. You don't always have to go with the pastes and all of that jazz.
Just shows how versatile they are though as well, that it will take the stamps, the pads like that, the cosmic shimmer. There's loads you can use.
Absolutely. And it's nice to have that variety.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop my tiger, imagine the whole thing is embossed, over black. Now again, that's quite striking, isn't it? Because that really makes it pop.
Really dramatic.
Yeah. And then put that frame around it, and that brings everything together. I know that's only partially done, so it's not ideal, but I can just run straight to the finished sample, which has been mounted then on complimentary cardstock.
Oh my goodness me.
Now I've also used on here some of those little 3D pearls, and I would like to show you just how good they are.
Yes, please.
So I've got a couple of bottles. I've got the golden pearl and berry red. So the golden pearl, what I did with that was I used it in the centre of the flowers for my tiger. Obviously you need to have it stuck down first, but I'll just do a few so you can see. Can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just squeeze gently. It might just need a little wipe when you first open it after you've used it. Get that flowing. And then literally you just pipe. And you can, if you get a little peak, just
give it a little
wet your finger and press it down. And then you can go into the middle of these flowers and give them a centre.
Cute.
So that's how easy. You can do, you know, if you want to do dots on the corner of something, you can do that. And you can
sort of like little pearls, don't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And they do dry very pearlescent when they're finished.
And they're in
then
sets
with
of
this
3.
one, I decided to add a few little berries to the frame. So you can just be quite random with that.
Yeah.
Oops, got a messy bit there. So again, maybe just wipe the nozzle and get it flowing before you take it to your actual project, because they can sometimes blob a little bit when they've been stood. Now you can just go in, you can be tiny or you can go large, but just space those out and it will stay slightly dimensional, slightly raised. Just dot them about here and there, and it's just a beautiful little accent to finish off something with. So that's what I've done on
Gorgeous.
here. You can see those pearl centres
Yeah.
on the flowers and the little red berries here.
The effect's incredible in terms of what you get from those as well. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. And I do apologise. Even more noise. I'm just adding to the mix right now. Coughing, spluttering. How are we doing in the gallery, Paul and Ben? Paul's given up. Ben is, I don't know, Ben's just in a different place completely right now. He's being rocked to sleep. He's being lulled to sleep by the click, 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 click. I do apologise. We are trying to sort out the noise at the moment. Our poor engineers are working on it. It's just been into the studio as well to have a little look. Can I just say, it's always me. It was always like this when I was on our other channel. Every time a light blew or something happened, whenever the engineers came in, it was always me. Always me on it. Trouble follows me. Just trouble follows me. Do you know what it is? It's excitement that follows me. That's better.
That's it.
Trouble. So I do apologise. It's probably going to be with us for the rest of the show. I'm going to be very honest. And then the engineers can take over and we'll get out of here. We'll leave them with it. They'll be really happy with that. So $9.99. You get a set of 3 on those ones. Should we bring the other one in as well? We've got another version of those as well. So we've got the teal green, which is just down here. So you've got the teal green. You've got, does it list the colours on there? So these again are $9.99 on those. So you've got the green, the blue, and that beautiful sort of golden pearl on there as well. That lovely, lovely colour that you can see right the way through. Teal sky, and yeah, you've got golden pearl, teal sky, and your spring, oh, I've knocked that one over, and your spring green. I like spring greens, I do. Right, we've got 6 more minutes remaining with the lovely Gwen. When are you back, Gwen, by the way? Do you know yet? I know we're not quite saying goodbye yet. Friday.
Is that the 18th?
18th, 10th is Sunday.
I can't remember.
Can't remember, but she's back
not
with
long.
us. Not
Maybe
long.
10 days, something like
Okay, perfect. So just to recap on your big bundle, the whole kit and caboodle, you are making a big set, you are. Making a saving, £106.94. You don't pay that, don't worry. You will pay $84.99. You don't need to do anything if you just come in at that higher price. We will take the price down, we will consolidate everything, and that's how much in terms of saving? $21.95. That's rather lovely. It's a bottle of good gin, that is. Jackie, hello, she says, great afternoon, totally stress-free. That's lovely. Yeah, I think that sums this particular media up, really, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's
stress-free.
playtime for
It's
adults.
playtime. Yeah, well, and legal playtime as well. We're allowed to do it. It's good. Glad it's been stress-free. It's not so stress-free for the guys in the gallery, unfortunately. You know, they just need to be out here, don't they? We're stressed. We can hear that clicking. Exactly. I've done some stenciling.
Chill 'em
Don't
out.
care in the world. Nice and cheery.
Yeah.
Do we have a chance for another quick demo or not? Yes, we do. Have we got another quick technique maybe we can see? Oh, which project shall we do? Oh, what shall I bring? Oh, now that's stumped me as well.
Flake?
Yes.
And flake and glitter glue.
Yes.
Shall we do that?
We'll do that. I'll head on over as well. I'll come and join you. I'll stand.
Right.
Does this feel like you've got your mum standing over your mate or your teacher, making sure you're doing the right thing? No, because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. So.
Are you going to do it?
Yes, please.
Right.
Yes, please.
So, we need a piece of card.
I love the stars anyway.
Hang on. Let's do it on here. Yes, I thought you
Super.
liked that one, didn't you?
I do.
Shall we just do a little random corner so it's not too
Why not?
much? So onto there. I'm going to get you the flake and glitter glue. I'm going to squeeze you a little bit out.
Okie doke.
Can you remember what I did earlier? No.
Kind of, no.
So just, you don't need much
Little
at
bit.
all. That's
Yeah.
probably too much. And then you need to sort of work it into the sponge. Just get a little bit and then take it somewhere else and work it in. Can you see how it's kind of cloudy? So you need that all over, but not so it's really soggy.
Well, it's quite sticky, isn't it?
Very sticky.
Which is obviously
That's the beauty
aim of the game, isn't it?
Of course it works.
Keep giving that a little bit of a... And you can still keep checking... Oh, I forgot my head's in the way. It's good job having my hair done yesterday. That would have been
That's something I have to keep watching,
that
because
would.
my head always gets in the way.
Root-tastic.
Yeah.
Root. Right, I think I'm there with that then.
Okay, and then you have to hold your stencil
Yeah.
and just pounce through
Pounce.
gently and make sure you cover the whole area.
And do you need to go back in and stock up on a bit more?
Yeah, you always can do, it's no harm. If you aren't sure, if you lift your stencil, you can actually see
it. Oh yes.
Yeah.
With a little.
It's just a slightly darker shadow, isn't it?
And you need to be dabbing rather than.
Yes. If you start
swiping.
smooshing, it'll get underneath.
No
Because the
smooshing.
sponge is quite soft, so it squidges and spreads things around. If you did want to stipple, use a stencil brush.
Yeah.
Then you could do the circular motion.
Okay.
But
They're really nice to work with, these, aren't they?
Aren't
Actually.
they?
Really lovely, and you can feel the kind of the movement in them actually.
Yeah. All right. So that'll do. Stop playing.
I was just doing it in time with the clicking. There we go. Okay.
All right.
So that needs to go.
So I'll pop that in water and the stencil, and there's your flake, and there's your refining sponge.
Oh my goodness me.
So what you need to do first of all is put the flake across where you've got your glue.
Yeah. Do you put your fingers in it, or would you tip it?
Oh, put your fingers in it.
Fingers in
It's
it.
not going to hurt you.
This is true. Oh, look at that. Now this is pure 24 carat. I wish. No, but it is that beautiful colour, isn't it?
That's
Okay,
plenty.
20.
Yeah.
Stop there, Ruth.
Now, when I'm doing it flat like this with a stencil, I tend to use my finger just to gently
to pad it in.
burnish it down and get the big flakes off so that you can retain them. Just gently rub rather than trying to pick.
Like that.
And then you can gather the big pieces back for further use later.
That's the idea anyway.
Yeah, but
I've
it
kind of
doesn't matter
just
if you
squidged
don't.
those
It's
in,
all
haven't I,
usable,
really?
even if it ends up eventually as a very fine dust,
Yeah.
which can give you some really interesting effects.
Okay.
So yeah, and then just grab your little sponge and refine.
And just
Little circular motions, and it'll clean up beautifully.
that's incredibly satisfying as well, isn't it? See that come into.
You're having a right education today, aren't you?
Oh, it's great. I love it. But this is what it's about, isn't it, really? Oh, we've only got about 30 seconds.
Have you got somebody placing your order, Ruth?
Oh, well, it will be me in a minute. Because you can, that's the thing, you can keep placing your order until up to midnight. Right, I'm having to do a really quick job here. So if I give
Tap
that
off the loose bits and we can have a look at
a
that.
little,
That's beautiful.
a little
That
tapper.
is
We're nearly there. We're nearly there.
That's gorgeous.
Work in process. Getting there. Right, I've got to say goodbye very, very quickly. Thank you so
Thanks,
much. It's
Ruth.
always a joy and a pleasure
been
to work with you.
fantastic.
Can't wait to work with you again soon.
Thank you.
Thanks for bearing with us for the last hour. We love you lots. Do check out, and we'll see you same time at 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We love you lots. I don't know why.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.